Judgement. Judgement.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Judgement. Judgement.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Ooh. Ooh, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We finna do it, bruh. We finna do it. Another day, another stream, man. Check it out, bruh. A lot of these dudes, you see these, what is it, rappers, whatever you want to call it, out here getting these chicks pregnant. We got now with Krishan. She's saying she don't want the baby. He said he don't even know if it's his. She's saying she don't even want it. These dudes out here, bro, there's these dumb, dusty niggas, right? Clown shows. I don't even know what to say. These dudes, I can't even speak on something. I'd say under 40, they got to be the dumbest monkeys ever to fucking come alive, bro. Just some dumb niggas, bro. They know nothing of women, brother. They just had all these female troubles, man. Look at this dumb nigga. You know, when I ain't got this bitch pregnant, now he got to pay. And not only does he have to pay emotionally, but financially. As soon as she has that baby, she finna put a charge to this dumb nigga. And you could cover yourself in tattoos. You can go and buy you some of them fucking clown boots with them red boots, them fucking stupid ass Chinese boots. You can go buy you some of them boots. You can put holes in your pants, right? You can walk around with a tattoo on your neck. And that ain't gonna change the fact you's a dumb nigga. You know nothing about the game, brother. Nothing about the game. You's a whole nigga. The bitch got up on you, the bitch got in and got a point on your dumb ass. These niggas don't know nothing about bitches, bruh. And that's all I'm looking at. That's all I'm seeing, bro. Every time I look at the goddamn internet, I see one of these goofball ass niggas getting played by a bitch. You dumb nigga. And then you got these dumbass niggas that don't want to know nothing about the game. They don't want to know nothing, can't tell them nothing about the game. They ain't got no pool game, nothing. They out here trying to trick. Stupid ass nigga. But this gonna keep happening though. And you know what I'm gonna keep? I'm gonna keep fucking streaming, nigga. I'm gonna keep streaming. I gotta get this out here. I'm gonna save somebody. Somebody gonna hear me. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna hear me. Somebody gonna get this message. No slaw for slows. These dumb, dusty niggas and these slow bitches. That's the only thing they fucking on. Stupid ass. You stupid ass nigga. Once again, same difference. Every time you look up, some clown ass nigga whining over his whack bitch. You see that in this space, some dumb nigga whining over his rusty ass bitch that wouldn't nobody touch. Piece of trash, like you a piece of trash. That's what we see in this space. Stupid ass niggas. Stupid ass niggas. Over and over and over again. Niggas ain't got no fucking mouthpiece. You fucking monkey. Then they gotta go run overseas. Think somebody trying to be like them. Nigga, are you out your fucking, you must be out your motherfucking marbles, nigga. You must be out your motherfucking, you done went fucking mad. You must be eating behind that bitch, and you must ate some of that bitch's weave. That rat trap you got at your house that you can't control. That's fucking half the city. Sucker. Listen, bruh. All of these dudes out here, look, there's no slaw for slows. All this shit apply to these niggas, bruh. Bitch wind up pregnant on these niggas. Goofball bitch. Daffy ass nigga. And they don't want to hear the game. They don't want to hear the game, though. They want to lead with their wallet. They want to lead with their wallet, and then they find out what's finna happen next. Well, you know what? We're going to keep giving you the game because I got to give it to you. I got to give it to you because that's what it is. It's going to be done, nigga. Thou will be done. Thou will be done, nigga. At the end of the day, man, you can smash, pump, dump, whatever you want to call it. Smash, dash, pump, dump, hit and run. All day. You got to make sure you don't have no kids by these chicks, bro. You got to, not only mention the woman they got medical problems, bro. That could be in the kid. Are you prepared? You know how much time that is? You fuck around and have a special needs baby. Do you know how much time? Brother, you won't have no time. You think you ain't got no time now. You don't want to do that, man. Now, we got Krishan. She's saying she don't know if she even want to have the baby. He's saying he don't even know if it's his. Now, he said he don't even know if it's his. He's saying, man, she out smashing something, what she probably was. I'm glad he got that much sense. She probably was. Most of these chicks is smashing multiple men. Even if they live with you, even if they hanging out with you, even if they claiming to be your woman. If you jump up, turn around, they done smashed. They got smashed by somebody. You walk to the goddamn mailbox and come back, somebody done hit him. Just that quick. So he don't even know if it's his. Now he could be, obviously these niggas are gonna try to lie or whatever. You know, these niggas are not responsible. You know, dumb, dusty nigga with a bag of money in his hand trying to buy pussy, wind up with a baby in his fucking, now you got to deal with that. Who's surprised by this stuff? Look at these dudes. Mentally retard. What the little baby got? A guy dropped out in the 9th grade. Little baby's a 9th grade dropout. He said on fucking the broadcast, he's a trick. Some bitch on IG pinned the baby on him. Hell, I don't know. But I believe her. Because he's a dumb nigga. And I wouldn't put it past her. And that's what we got in this fucking space. A bunch of dumbass niggas who don't know nothing about the fucking game. Running around here mad at the fucking world because they can't keep they bitch. Like it's my fucking fault. Nigga ain't no nigga ever got no bitch off of me, nigga. That nigga ain't been born yet. That nigga ain't ever been born. Motherfucker ain't got no goddamn Mac bones. Motherfucker ain't got no mouthpiece. Motherfuckers over here whining over the bitch half the time. Ain't got no pool game. All they know how to do is buy pussy. Then they try to run around here and talk. Nigga, you ain't even black. That man, I question if you was black. Black men don't do that. Black men don't trick like that. Not like that. Not like that. Maybe when they get old. Maybe off and on, but constantly, not out here. I know they don't do that out here. You get learn that shit at like 7, 8. That you have value. You value yourself, brother. That's the point. You have a value on yourself. That's why you don't pay women to sleep with you, because you value what you sleep. You're sleeping with her. Why would you have to pay him? Then you get these dusty niggas on YouTube who have no fucking game. Well, lead with your wallet. That's the way to do it. Then you wind up in divorce court. You become a Tyrese. You become a fucking Tyrese. You come around, you go Benjamin fucking Crump. Martin Luther King Jr. to come to your fucking court hearing. Because you don't want to be held accountable. Now, this dude that went out here, Blueface, done got this chick pregnant. Look at this chick. Who in their right mind would get this woman pregnant? Look at this woman. This woman is in the fucking throes of fucking mental. Look at this woman. Who would get that pregnant? And I would venture to say, who even have sex? That's what I'm saying. That's when dudes don't have, that's when dudes, anything goes, they'll slaw anything that moves. Why would you get this pregnant? Now he's got it. This woman's running around the internet saying she don't even want the baby. She just said on her live, she don't know what she gonna do. I don't know what she gonna do either. She just said on her live. She just said on her live, she don't know what she's gonna do with the baby. Now this man, he everything she says, he hears. Now he's trying to duck and dodge. You know, the typical, the nigger two-step. Now he's finna do the nigger two-step. They go out there, they slow out a piece of trash, they get the trash pregnant, then they try to do the nigger two-step. Well, it ain't mine. Well, we'll find out, won't we, brother? We'll find out, won't we? In the meantime, that was in your bed. That was in your life. Thank you, brother. Finally, this message is getting out. Michael H. says, one sorry at, thank you, brother. Brother, finally. Finally, brother. Somebody's getting it. Somebody's finally getting this message, brother. Thank you, brother. What is that? Why is this impressed? I don't get, what is this? Why would anybody be impressed by this? Look at his woman, brother. What's up with your lady E? Look at his female. This is the woman that this is what you take to bed. This is what you claim as a romantic interest. This. And see, this is, and then you want to once again, these dudes in this space are talking about respecting black men. Well, brother, let me tell you something. Blueface, he got a footprint way bigger than this space. Believe me, the world see him, brother, and they see her. So y'all talk about the way black folks look. They gonna take a look at them first, bro. This space will never see the light of day. Will never see the light of day. This dude is out here smashing this chick. Now she's pregnant. Now this woman's about to bring a baby into the world. Have you got one? Has anyone in their life, I mean, anyone watching them, at one point, do you ever think she's a mother? Who got the impression the entire time we seen her, and I'm not going to put the video of being thrown out of No Jumper. I'm not going to put that up, of her screaming, kicking down TVs, and being thrown out of No Jumper. I'm not going to put that up. But I'm just saying, whether her teeth are missing, whether she's smacking him upside the head with a Hennessy bottle, right? Whether she's blacking both his eyes, all the things she's done to him, all the torture she's put him through. At what point did anybody get, you know what, you know what, you be a great mother. I think you'd be a great mother. I think you should be a mother. Who got that impression? But she's about to become one. She's about to become one. And who thinks that she's like who thinks that she's adhering to, like, you know what I'm saying, no alcohol? You know, a lot of women do. A lot of women say, hey, I'm pregnant now. Their lifestyle changes. No, I've seen them, the weed, all that stuff going out. They don't do that while they're pregnant, man. That's one thing. That's now one thing I will say. I cannot say that I have not been amazed at the way a lot of women, once they get pregnant, walk away from that. Even their friends coming over, they tell their friends to go outside because they're pregnant. And the women understand. They, oh, you're right, grandma. Damn, you're right. You're pregnant. They go outside and smoke that stuff. Don't bring that in here. That woman carry that baby to term. That baby healthy as fuck. Now, I didn't say they got it when they had a baby, they gravitate back to it, but they know how to quit. Do you think this woman is clean? That's what I'm saying. Now, this woman is she don't know what she gonna do. She don't know if she want to have it. She don't know if she don't want to have it. She don't know. He don't know if it's his, which is the nigga two-step. You know, he gonna try to get out of it. I mean, come on, that's just come on. Did you really did you ever get responsibility when you look at this dude? This dude like a responsible fucking a father. Come on, man. You tripping. You tripping. This is today's black woman, black man. You looking at him right here. There you go. This is the image of the black man, black woman right here. This is what you see. This is the image that you see. What the new generation, well, they're not millennials, they're new generation. This is your new generation right here, brother. This is your new generation. This is what you see. This is what the sculpture of the black man, the black woman, this is what you're looking at. This is the image of the black man and the black woman. The tattoos, his woman being thrown off, no jumper, a white man's set, the black man sitting on his ass, the brother sitting on his ass while his so-called girl is fucking thrown out of a white man's studio. Which, you know, I'm just saying the optics, brother, that's all. Look, do I disagree with her tossing them out? No, I don't. I don't know why she came. I didn't, you know, maybe he couldn't get away from her. Maybe that was the problem. I don't even know why she came. Yeah, but, you know, I'm just saying the optics look bad. Look bad. I mean, here you are, a black man, a young black man. You let white boys throw your woman out into the street, man. I mean, like that's how you doing? What you can do. And I could give a shit. But optically, it looked bad. Optically, it looked bad when you can't tell your woman, hey, let me do this little gig by myself. Optically, that looks bad. Optically, it looks bad when your woman is on her Instagram saying she wish she wasn't pregnant. She thinks she made a mistake. She really don't want the baby. Now, that's he said he don't know if it's his. Hey, you know what, brother? I don't blame on that. I would question her too, brother. But this is my thing on that one. But I don't think she's really in demand. I mean, she's gained quite a bit of weight since her. I've seen when she played. Well, I guess she was a gladiator. I've seen her back. She's gained probably about a good 60 pounds. She's probably put about 60 pounds of solid fucking. I don't know if it's fat. She's got weight on her. She got a lot of weight on her. I think he's overestimating the thirst. I think he's looking at other brothers the way he is himself. Other brothers ain't that thirsty, man. Look, it's other women out there, brother. She ain't nothing to brag. Her, that ain't nothing to brag home. That ain't nothing to write home about, man. You smack that. You slap that. You don't want that. You can have that. Krishan Rock. Thank you, man. Xander says, ain't no other dude in the industry trying to smash Christian Rock. I know. And, you know, she's going to get bigger, man. She gets pregnant. This is going to be a big one. This woman going to be +2. This is going to be a big woman. And as a man, I mean this. Listen, I'm not saying that you can 100% trust your wife. I never said that. But as a man, you got to really feel fucked up in your heart where you don't know if that's your baby or not. With someone that you've been with for over a year, intimate, living together, over a year, intimately together. You even made money together. And you know in your mind, you seriously doubt if the baby is yours. That's fucked up, bruh. That's got to be fucked. That's got to be a horrifying feeling. So that you seriously have doubt if the woman, if that's your woman, man. You got doubt. Erase all doubt. How about that? Deal with decent women. You won't have to worry about it. Now, we've been getting a lot of this right here. We've been getting a lot of this. A lot of this. Suki with the good. We're going to stop right there. This is a rapper. We just saw Young Miami. Both of them. And you know what? I would not put it past them. You can say, well, they're just doing it for attention. Okay. I can accept that. I can see a PR agent. I can see people saying, hey, when you go on this broadcast, she went on some dude's show. When you go on this broadcast, say something to shake it up so the ratings go. You want to go viral. I can see that. And we see that she did. She went viral. Suki went viral. Suki said some disgusting things, in my opinion. She has a fetish. I'm not gonna play that. Yeah, it's on Twitter. You can hear it. Golden showers. We're gonna just leave it at that. That's what she says she likes. And you look at these women, right? Like, look at this woman. I'm serious, man. Hey, would you let a woman with a fetish like that? Would you engage that? If a woman asked you to do something like that, and she was what, a 1? Like she was a 2. She was a 2. 2 with makeup. Would you engage her in such a disgusting activity? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Why is it these ratchet chicks want you to do, like you got to do really, really disgusting things sexually to them? Why is these chicks are ratchet, but you have to do these see that I don't get that, man. Look, man, if these chicks are slow to you, if you suspect they slow, leave them alone sexually. And if you do, man, make sure you wrap up. Make sure you wrap up. Make sure you take care of yourself, man. Because I'm telling you, brother, these women are gonna drag you into court. They're gonna drag you in front of a judge, and you're gonna have to pay for that child. And the sad thing about it, it's gonna be a child you didn't want to have from a woman that you really didn't want to smash. You might have been liquored up. You might have just been doing it just because. And now you got to deal with that for the next 18, well, actually for the rest of your life. Hopefully there is a way to make things better. You could raise a good child. You can raise a good child from that situation. But I'm just saying, you're gonna have to deal with that woman. And not only you got to deal with that woman, when you get these type chicks pregnant, you got to deal with those dudes. And brother, I'm telling you, brother, you do not want to do that. You can accept the fact you made a mistake. Hey, I made a mistake. I got a chick pregnant. It was a one-night stand. It was at a party, was both having fun. It sort of just happened. I didn't mean to get her pregnant, but she carried the baby to term, and I have a child with her. Brother, okay, you're human. I am telling you, trying to go and see that child with the various dudes, and you can even look at her. And what you're going to do, you're going to call her out. You're going to say, hey, wait a minute. These are the men that you date. I mean, it's like every time I come around, the guys that are in your life are like the type of dudes that you don't want to deal with. Guys looking at you. You come to the house, it's 5 guys out, 5 niggas outside. You come park, you get out the car, it's 5 dudes. You got to walk through 5 dudes, all of them looking at you crazy, maybe one of them blowing a blunt. You walk into the house, there's the baby hugs you. You looking at her, here come the dude. He come from the back, sagging, totally inappropriate. You looking at him, hey man, can you pull your pants up, man? I got my kid here. Oh man, it's cool. But he don't pull up his pants. It's all right, man, but he didn't pull up his pants. Okay, so, and you can discuss that. But what I'm saying is his boys are outside, right? And you like, man, you looking at her and you like, so every time I come to visit, I got to deal with six dudes eyeballing me, sniggering, which they're going to do. They're going to snigger. Let me tell you something, brother. When this is how the game go. The new guy who's smashing your girl is going to make fun. He's going to tell his boys what this is what they do. He's going to tell his boys that you ain't shit. His boys going to be there. Hey, yo, man, we going to do this or do that. Hey, hold up. We finna get ready to go ball. Whatever. He going to tell his boys, hey, man, this sucker finna come over. This simp finna come over. He going to tell his boys you ain't shit. So they're going to look at you fucked up. He going to look at you. He going to look down on you because he's smashing your ex. He probably do something right in front of you. Cause let me tell you, you're going to find out the hard way. You can listen to what I say or you can go find out the hard way. And that's up to you. He going to grab her ass in front of you, which she ain't going to stop him. It's his ass. So I want you to know that. So right in front of you, you sitting there with the baby, and she going to get up and he going to be right there. He never pulled up his pants and she going to stand up and he going to palm her ass right in front of you, smiling at you. Might even stick his tongue out. That ain't for you to discipline. You going to sit there with the baby. Maybe if you got visitation, you pick the baby up, you take the baby with you. But this whole notion that you're going to have these peaceful visits, this belief that you can, hey man, let me say this to you, man. I love that you with my girl. I'm happy. She seems like she's happy. Your boys and stuff. I just want to. You can say that all day. They're not going. They don't care. And yes, they want you to get upset. That's exactly why they're doing it. Because they're gonna wash your ass. They want you to get it. They want you to get in your feels. They want you to get upset. That's why they're there. He pawned her ass to piss you off. That's why he did it. He knows what he's doing. If he wanted a peaceful house, if that man wanted to have a peaceful home, them guys wouldn't be in the front yard. His pants would be pulled up. He probably wouldn't come out of the back room other than to shake your hand and say, how you doing? And say, hey, man, I know you and her want to talk. Let me go back out. I'm back in the back. If he wanted a peace, that man don't want no peaceful home. So just because you went out here and slaughtered one of these slows, you got to deal with the aftermath now, brother. You got to deal with the dudes that's in her life. You got to deal with the shit she does. And I'm telling you, brother, that's going to wear on you. That's going to wear on you. You're going to get upset with that shit. And yes, he's doing it on purpose. And if you say, hey, why don't we do this? Why don't you drop the baby off at my house? If she's willing to do that, we know that ain't going to happen. But guess who's going to be with her in the car? If you got a girl, say you got a new girl, she's standing there on the porch, guess who's going to be oogling her? Guess who, when you go and get the baby and you look in the car to say, hey, thank you, thank your ex, and say like peace to him, he ain't looking at you. He going to be linked over. She going to be like, let's go. He going to be damn near in the back seat oogling your new on purpose. That's why it ain't worth it, man. I'm telling you, brother, from experience. One thing we can learn from these brothers here is what other men have went through in the life of other men. I'm telling you from experience, you don't want to do it. It looks like it's an easy hit. I'm telling you, if you get that thing pregnant, brother, your whole life gonna change. Your entire life gonna change. And then guess who's raising your son? Like I'm gonna give the dudes a pass on the girl. Well, you already know how that go if it's a girl. You already know how that go. You got a dude walking around with his nuts out, You guys ain't seen sag. Have you seen sagging? It ain't just the butt out. The front out too. Walking around your fucking 12-year-old daughter with his privates exposed. And when you tell him, man, you need to pull, can you pull your pants up? He's not going to do it. He'll say, all right. You know why he going to do that? You know what I'm telling you? Because they want to be told. See, this is what a lot of niggas don't know. They think that YouTube, like you come on YouTube, don't know what black. Nigga, I know what they do. You can't tell them nothing. In fact, when you tell them don't do it, they're going to do it more. You don't want to be in that situation. And yes, he's going to tell his friends he's slowing out your old lady. And just like you do your boys, what you think they're going to do when you pull up, they're going to be looking at you laughing. Man, I can't believe that shit, man. This nigga a hoe, man. Man, this nigga a bitch, man. Yes. That's why you have to be careful who you have babies with. Or you will pay. Now, this Krishan Rock chick, look, at the end of the day, I'm trying to help you guys. It's still Blueface's fault. It's still Blueface's fault. Man, you gotta come to grips. You got to wake up, man. You gotta realize who you sleeping next to, man. You gotta be for real with this. You gotta say, hey man, fuck this. You be like, no. You gotta look at your woman at about 3 o'clock in the morning when it's quiet. It's quiet. And she's up. You gotta have a conversation with this woman, man. You got to tell her, hey, listen, I got plans. Right now, I got plans. These are my plans. And I'm going to fulfill my plans. Look, the way you acting with the weed, your family come over here, your brother, your mother, your mom, always over here. You got to have a fucking conversation with this person. And they have to do what you ask them to do, bro. If you choose to go there, or you just leave them alone and say, hey, look, you know what? You cool, but we don't need to be like together. What you mean? We don't need to be together. Yeah, just like you do your thing, I'm going to do my thing. You cool, I'm cool. Oh, then you can start telling her, hey, you know what? When I come through, why don't we do it like this? Because when last time I came out there to get you, it was a bunch of niggas standing here and shit. Nigga had a pistol. I saw the nigga had a pistol. What you talking about? The nigga had a pistol. I'm not trying to get in no gunplay. I'm just trying to come out and pick you up. Look, I'm telling you like this. Where you hang out at, where you be at, I ain't going out there. Because I'm not doing time for these niggas. Hey, if she want to be with you, bro, she gonna make sure when you come through, everything cool. And for people to think they don't do it, they do it every day. Then you ain't been in the streets, you ain't been on the block, you ain't been in these women's houses. If you even think that they're gonna give you some peace, then you're not even what they about. You a hard worker. You work. You drive truck. You've been driving truck for 5 years. That shit. You hold the fuck. You still got a CDL. You have a license. You have a profession. You actually got the nerve to tell dude, wave blunt off. Say, no, man. What's up, bro? You want to get you some good shit right here? Man, I got to go work. Oh, damn, man. You care about that? Yes. I do care about losing my job. The fuck you mean? But yes, I do care. Oh shit, man, I thought you was a real nigga. You ain't no real nigga. See, that's what I'm saying. You done, because of this bitch, you done got drug into that. Now, all that CDL gonna be sitting in your pocket when you test positive. I had a bitch call me out of the blue. hey, you look sort of like my boyfriend. I knew her, and I knew her man. I knew her, and I knew her man. I knew her. Bitch called me out of, bitch called me. You about the same size as my boyfriend, so what I need you to do is go to this trucking line. You need to go here, and take a do a urinalysis for him. I said, what? I said, huh? She said, just go down there. He'll give you his ID. Y'all sort of look alike. Don't worry about it. Just go down there and do it for me. And the bitch just called me out of the blue. I said, what? Not doing that. So why would I do that? What are you talking about? I'm not going to a location that you're going to text me, walk into the fucking business, sign forms saying I am somebody, and take a urinalysis and then walk. I'm not doing that. I've done nothing. And I'm like, I got enough fucking problems. What are you talking about? I got my own problems. I ain't got no time to go and create them. And I'm like, that's what you need me to do? I said, you expect me to do? You serious? That's what you call that being a friend? That. Well, you say you was my friend and we've been cool for a long time. I said, what the hell? That's not a request. If me and you in the car and we getting pulled over and I got a key, I don't look at you and say, hey, why don't you hold this key? What you talking about? I got a key in the trunk. That'd be my third strike. Why don't you, I'm gonna pin it on you. Even if they don't believe you, still just say it's yours. If you say it's yours, they can't put it on me. Oh, okay. Well, we know some bitches do that, though. We know bitches do it. I'm talking about a friend, though. Even though we know some women do that. I actually know a couple of women who did time. Well, that's between them and they bae. I knew this one chick, her mama, I knew her whole family. And she claimed, and even the judge said it. The judge from the bench said, we don't believe you. Why you want to do time for him? She said, that's mine. And I love him. And the judge said, they could not believe it. The motherfucker gave it a time. They explained it, everything. You're going to take a felony charge, marijuana. You're going to take a felony drug charge for this man. She said, yep. And they popped that gavel down. And I saw her mama at church, and her mama cried. That shit was funny. Oh, my baby in jail. My baby's in jail. Oh, my baby's in jail. Yeah, bruh, what are you talking about? I see this is a common occurrence. She sat there in tears, man. The other older women, in the church, with those white gloves, ushers and shit, was patting her on the back. And then this was made it so bad. The chick was cute, man. Damn, she was she was probably 18, 19. Just knew her. Cute girl, man. Man, she did that little 1.5, brother. When I swear to God, that woman came out that jail. That woman looked horrific, brother. I don't know what it was. It's like she just morphed into something. Man, she didn't look nothing like she looked. Obviously, she gained weight, but just everything about her, man, her look. She looked bad, man. I don't know. It's the food. It's just the environment, man. And then what made it so bad, to add insult to injury, the nigga got married. Not to her best friend, but to one of her friends. And she found out in jail. She finally got parole, got out. That nigga was married. That bitch got out of jail, went back to her mama house. This time a worse version now. Other dudes that was interested, but nobody interested in that, bro. Then she had a felony hanging on her fucking head. She couldn't work nowhere. Single with a felony. Also, her mama didn't play that. Her mama put her ass out. So that shit lasted all of about 6 months before her ass was lived. She wound up living with some nigga. She moved in with some nigga. Mama couldn't take it, man. Mama put her out. Mama told her she got to get her shit together. She didn't want to do it. Put her ass out. It's fucked up, man. When you see stuff like this, you see what really goes on in these communities. You see it first thing. I don't have to look at no fucking movie. You actually see the shit in real time happening. He said, what is a slow plat? A word I could use on YouTube. That's what it is. All right, we'll take it from there. Pretty thing, too, man. Dude, he was about 32. She probably was 18. He was giving the family money. Big time D-boy. Big time. Little pretty thing, man. He got caught, man. And they did not believe her, man. And the DA, everybody, they begged that woman to fucking because he had a history. And they knew what he did, but she copped it. She copped to it. They couldn't believe that. She, man, you said, man, you can't make it up. This chick was beautiful, man. Young, beautiful at the prime of your fucking life. You finna destroy yourself? And she did, bro. And what did she got? That nigga went and got married. Bitch got brought home in the back of a pickup truck. Otis, another Otis was with her mom. Her mom had an Otis. He had a pickup truck. They went to the jailhouse to get her. She had, it was Otis, the mother, and 2 kids that she was babysitting, right? 2 young kids. And there wasn't no room. The bitch had to get in the back of the truck. That bitch was in a fucking jailhouse. That bitch got hauled out of that jail parking lot in the back of a fucking pickup truck. She realized this wasn't no fucking homecoming. She wasn't a homecoming queen no more, brother. And what make it so bad? I mean, I don't know what she was doing because I didn't really deal with. I just knew of her and I knew about her, but I didn't. Like, I had no reason to talk to her. And after she came out of jail, I really had no reason to talk to her. But I was under the impression she didn't even use drugs. That was the funny thing about it. She didn't use them. That wasn't her thing. Drugs was not something that she was into. She was young. She was impressionable. Dude had a lot of money. He gave her a lot of money, bought her a lot of shit. Gave her family a lot of money. I think they had a nice car. They had a current car. She didn't have her own car, but the mom had, they had nice things because he had a lot of money. And that's how they prohibit the relationship to go on because of that. And she hadn't had nobody treating her like that, man. And she did it, out of innocence. And she did that time. And I think she just found out it blackened her heart. So a lot of these women, man, their emotions have been fried, bro. Their emotions have been fried because of bad relationships, because of greed. So you could put that on greed. The greed is what got her in fucking trouble. She wouldn't be greedy. If she wasn't a greedy bitch, she wouldn't have fell for some thirsty ass trick that's trying to buy her fucking affections. The greed got her. Then she called herself, she did sacrifice herself for him. She did sacrifice herself for him. No sloth for slows. So what's a slow? A slow is a slow hoe. All right? Now, we don't need to spell it out, do we? A brotherhood slow. A brotherhood snow and a brotherhood slow. Blueface has to live with that woman. She's not going to have an abortion, okay? That's not going to happen. But he's got to deal with that woman for the next 20 years, whether he likes it or not. And what these dudes, these rich Hollywood dudes are going to find out the hard way, you can't defy them judges. Because they think they can, okay, well, I can just lie. Okay. When they put that fucking judgment on your ass, you're going to pay them. And when you got something to lose, you're going to lose it. When you have something to lose, you're going to lose. But then again, I mean, why do we assume it's just her being slow? I mean, he ain't too fucking quick. And there you have it, man. New generation. Here we have the new generation. I think he's 26, she's 23. You want to look at the state of Black America? You looking at it, brother. There you go. Right there in your face. There you go. No slaw for slows, but they're going to give up the slaw and they're going to have a baby. And that's what's out there. When you wonder what the image is of the black man and the black woman, there you have it. There you have it. And then you got Suki with the good. Suki has the OnlyFans for you. I think you know what? I think Krishan has OnlyFans. Let me confirm that. I think Krishan Rock has an OnlyFans. I've heard it off and on. I think she has an OnlyFans. Let me see if she has an active OnlyFans. Let's take a look. Yep. Yep. Look at that right here. $30 a month. Yep. Krishan Rock. Yep. Active. An active OnlyFans. Only the rich survive. That's what she got on there. Krishan Rock. So I don't know how. Well, actually, they are active even when. So the pregnancy does not stop the postings. It doesn't. They go all the way to term, bro. Up 8 months. They're putting up postings, bro. So they keep it coming. They constantly put up new material, constantly. So this is what happens, right? When you get these women pregnant, you can deal with these IG thoughts, these OnlyFans hoes. I'm looking at Krishan's Rock OnlyFans right now. She's only got 9 posts. She called herself the Big Baby. I'm looking at this picture. She's only got 9 pictures. One is of her tush. I personally don't think she's posting now that she's, well, I don't know. I won't be joining, but yes, 9 posts. But she has one. And Suchi, hold on, let's take a look at Suchi. Now we know that Young Miami said the stuff on the Revolt, you know, the Young Miami, whatever, Young Miami channel or show, whatever that's called. She said that she likes, I think then after that, P. Diddy broke up or whatever with her. P. Diddy is on his way to $1 billion. I think P. Diddy also is a spokesman for a lot of brands. And I think his people got on him about that. I think that his PR team got on him about Young Miami saying that he peed on her and that she liked it. Because that, you know, you can't have a family. You can't be a brand ambassador and you put that type of stuff public. What you do behind closed doors, two grown consenting adults, that is your private business. But if you make it public, that can affect your branding. Now, Suki, she was the one, I don't know if you remember, with the dog collar. The rapper had her, he had her down on her knees and she had the dog collar. So we found her IG and she has 2 million followers, right? And I can't even post it. What she post. This is a very bold woman. What man, she don't play. I mean, she don't care. I mean, she posts some very explicit photos. You in all honesty, you don't even have to go to her OnlyFans for her, bro. I mean, she wears no panties and she wears a skirt literally like a belt. And that's how she does. She raps like she sings like that. She entertains like that. Here it is right here. Suchi has a free OnlyFans. I'm looking at it right here. It's 29 posts. Oh, oh, Suki, my fault, Suki. Suki is not my yeah, I'm looking at this particular picture right here, man. If you go to her OnlyFans, it's free, quite explicit right here. Oh wow, this woman. No, hey, look, brother, it seems like she'd be a lot of fun, but if you get her pregnant, man, I think your life is going to change for the worst. Certain women, you cannot get these women pregnant, especially if they want to do these things. This woman is the definition of city girl. And now maybe it's an image to say, or maybe this is about. I haven't heard her music. I haven't heard any of her music, but I do have to admit that the way that she conducts herself, that's just interesting, man. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking at her stuff, and it's free. Yep, yep. She's butt naked. Yep, yep. Butt naked. Yep, yep. Another one. Yeah, yeah. Yep. It's free. All you just gotta do is you go over to it's wide open. Yeah, there you go. This is the type of chick, man. You got to be careful with this chick because you're gonna get shot because she gonna get niggas open, and it's gonna come back on you. Now, if that's what you want to do, if you want to sit around and fight, some dudes like to fight, like they like that. Some dudes like that. They say, man, I'll whoop this nigga. I'll whoop this. But if you're not that type, man, you do not want to deal with this chick because this chick is gonna invite a lot of problems into your life. A lot. A lot of problems you're gonna be visited with a lot of issues dating her. And we see her in Young Miami. They decided to make a video. Oh, I mean, they made the her and Young Miami both have come out and with her and Young Miami both have come out with this fetish they have with the showers or whatever. And she just recently did one, and she's extremely explicit. And who knows if it's real? Now that one I suspect they just did that to go viral. Not my type of woman though. She's not my type. Not the type of woman I would want to date. But if you slow out these slows and you get them pregnant, you're gonna pay dealing with these women. You're gonna pay for a long ass time dealing with these women. And you're gonna pay a price you probably can't afford. Probably be your life. Your peace, I'll tell you that, your peace of mind is gonna be gone out the window. You would say, okay, this is a simp's dream. This is a simp's nightmare, bro. And most of the guys who sleep with these women, that's what they are, simps. Most of the guys who sleep with these types of chicks, this Kristan Rock, they're simps. This is why these women are out of control. This is why these women can do the things they do, because the simp is holding the level of control with these women. Suki too. I really the thing about Suki, I don't have a problem with Suki because she's never made any. She's never tried to say she's not what she is. She's never said she's not what she is. She's upfront about who she is. This is how I dress. This is what I do. You can go, if you go to her page, you don't have to go to her page. You go to Google, you'll see the same photos. That's how she dressed. She's at the gas station. She's in his name. That's what she's one of those chicks. If you grown up in a black community, she's one of those chicks who hardly wears any clothes. She's always walking around half naked. And that's what that's the image she portrays easily across. That's what I get. And you're gonna lose your peace of mind. You have to be built for women like that. What I'm saying is you have to be the type of dude who can deal with those women. Those women are not for the common man. They're not special. If anything, you don't want to deal with them at all. But if you're a simp, you're gonna. It's not. If you're a simp, what you saw with Blueface and Krishan, it's gonna happen to you. In addition to her assaulting you and it's gonna start out with her. Yeah, you're gonna get your slaw and all of that. Then she's gonna become abusive, disrespectful. Then she's not gonna let you do it. She's gonna become controlling, where you literally have to get her thrown out of a building. Then she's gonna quote unquote throw a baby on you. That might be yours, might not be yours. But now it's mental manipulation from the female. As these women become masculine, they pick up a lot of masculine stereotypical traits in what you would consider controlling men. But they're females, but they had the same personality of a manipulative, what you would consider a stereotypical man. And like I said, as with Blueface, what she did, she came into his life. She got the slaw. They got the slaw. But what she started to do was she started to abuse him physically. Because she's a woman, he did not want to retaliate, so he accepted a lot of physical abuse. Then it went to mental abuse. She started to abuse him mentally. Then after the no jumper thing, she got thrown out, which they literally had to pry her off of him. And you can make a case that he's a black man and white platform. He sat there and you could do that, but we're not going down that rabbit hole. At the end of the day, they threw her out the fucking building. After that, he was talking maybe we need to break up. And that's when all of a sudden these pregnancy rumors came up. They showed up together somewhere and boom. Now, I don't know if they're together. I don't know. I saw something recent with him. At the end of the day, he's going to be financially responsible for a child from her. And I just think that's going to be a bad deal for him. That's going to be bad for him. That ain't going to end well. So how did he win? He didn't win. He lost the whole time. In no capacity did he win anything. He lost. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes are dealing with these women and all they do is get used. That's all they do is get thoroughly used. They get used. They don't get anything else, nothing to brag about. All you did in that relationship is get used by that woman. You dealing with that. I agree with you. You dealing with that. You have to deal with that. I'm saying as a man, when you deal with these women sexually, you got to deal with their baggage. So now you got to deal with that. That could come out in a relationship. That could come out at night. That could come out while she's asleep. That can come out after you've made love to her. That can be a confession that she's afraid to get intimate because this happened to her. Now you got to carry that with you. Now you got to deal with her. All of that stuff, man, comes out. Some of these women are just for like they say, recreational use only. When you guys try to take it to the next level, your career, your life is ruined. Your future is ruined. If you value your future, you don't go out here and slaw these slows out, bro. You don't, man. You gain nothing by doing it. And then in many cases, like we see with Blueface, he's saying it's not even his. You don't want their baby because that's not having kids is no problem. You don't want to have it with them because, like I said, it's more to it than just having the baby. You got to deal with that person. And a lot of people, when they're mentally ill, and we have a lot of that in the Black community, we have a lot of that. When they're mentally ill, they're going to try to make sure because they're not happy, you're not happy. So if you're with a woman, a good woman, and she's respecting you and treating you the way you want to be treated, and that woman sees you with she'll try to ruin that. She's going to try to come over into your life, try to give you she's going to try to do something to fuck your relationship up. Something. And we hate to say it, we hate to take it there. They even do stuff with the kid in the sense that if they know that's going to upset you, they'll do that. They'll do something to that child. Brother, we'll be here to the end of time talking about the horrific things disgruntled women who have custody of the children have done to those kids in retaliation because the man don't want to marry them. The man won't come back into their life. Or the man won't just put up with their BS like he used to. When he says, look, I'm done. Hey, you can't call me every time you hear a noise outside. Hey, hey, listen, we're not together anymore. You can't call me every time you hear a noise outside. You can't call me just to talk. They're the same. I like to talk about, let's talk about our daughter. See, this is what I need to tell. Then it becomes, they're talking about something. Then it's about her. And then that's what I'm saying. So your peace and your happiness, they will try to destroy. And that's why you have to value that. You have to value yourself. Any man who values himself will not be intimate with these women. The which I'm still wondering why. Well, Puff broke that up. That's bizarro land. I've never understood that. Unless that was all for, just for show, which, okay. He didn't care because we see he still was having sex with other women. He had babies right in front of her. So that may have been just, just for show. But when you have relationships with these women, you inherit their family. You inherit these women. You inherit their history. Whoever marries, I'm trying to think, I could find out. I know these people from church. I could find out if the daughter ever got remarried. I could find out. I just go back to church, ask around. If she's not there herself. Whoever married her is going to inherit a woman with a felony because she held a nigga sack so he wouldn't get his third strike. So somebody's going to marry that, and that's going to be what he's coming home to. And when she has nightmares, when she's kicking him at night, when he gets out of bed and he looks at her and they talk about it, she finally says, "It's when I was in prison, this happened to me. And I I had a nightmare. I felt like I was back in prison. The women attacked me in the shower. I'm traumatized. I've never seen a doctor for this. I've never been in the therapy. All of that stuff now you got to go through all of that. Now you got to go through all of that. You go and look at her Instagram or whatever. You want to make sure she's straight. Next thing you know, you see her one particular dude. You look at her history. You keep seeing her go to one particular dude's page. It's the dude that she did time for. Next thing you know, she's corresponding with him. You sit her down and say, wait a minute, that's the dude you did 2 years and he married your friend? You still interacting with him? Well, he's single now. So wait a minute, you did time for him and he betrayed you, he married your friend, you had to move in with your mom. The city got you a job in dishwashing. I happened to meet you and I fell in love and we've been together and I'm, taking care of you and we're together. And I even was the one that put you in the clinic so you can get some, your help with your therapy. And you get out of that and you on the internet talking to this dude, trying to get back with this dude. Yep, that's what you're going to get. See, that's what you're going to get. Guys got to understand that's what they do. Those people, you can't have no relationship with those people, man. There is no future with those people. All you're going to do is ruin your life trying to save theirs, which I have no idea why you. That's what I say. So many women out here, like why it's so important that particular woman act right. If she don't act right, get rid of her. That's when dudes need to value themselves. And you can talk about the alpha and the. But look, you have to value yourself. You can tell when men don't value themselves. When you see dudes with Krishan Rock, that man doesn't value himself. When you see them intimate, when you see a man sexual with Suki, all these rappers or whatever, these women with these tattoos, hood rats, thoughts. When you see these dudes fucking with these women, seriously making babies with these women, they do not value themselves. A lot of Negroes, a lot of black men don't value themselves because they thirsty. They thirsty as fuck. They'll fuck anything that moves. And that reputation precedes black men. That's overseas. A lot of dudes find out, they go overseas, they're gonna find out it's pretty much the same over there. They ain't looking for no black men over there. They're looking for white men. But hey, all you gotta do is go over there, man, because I don't know what I'm talking about. All I did was travel the fucking world. That's all I've done. They said, well, Platt, why you always, because I can. How come you on you? Because I want to be and I can. You can't, right? You got to take your raggedy ass to work, don't you? You dumb nigga. You not me. You not me. You'll never be me. You dumb nigga. Hey, look, share the stream. Like the stream. Hit the like. Let the haters see it. Send me a Hyundai. Somebody send me a Hyundai in the super chat. Piss off the haters. We got a lot of haters over here, bro. Got a lot of haters on here. They want you to listen to they stale ass. They stale ass with the dust fucking podcast. How to be a dusty fucking failure nigga. How to beg a bitch. How to use your wallet to buy pussy. We give you some good game over here, real game. We got Corey Love up here. What's up with you, Corey? Send a Hyundai up the super chat, man, and piss off the haters. Motherfuckers hate watch. I'll be like, for niggas who don't like me, y'all sure do listen a lot. Only person you hurting though, man. If you thirsty, you ain't hurt nobody but yourself, man. Look, if you're a broke down busted, you got 2 felonies, you trapping. I have to agree with you. I think that behavior is bad, but I have to agree with you. You have nothing to lose. So you can smack these chicks, you can slaw these chicks out because you're not going to pay the shot. You're irresponsible. You're going to dodge. You're not even on the book. You're not on the grid. You get paid in cash. You work for your uncle. Your uncle got a lawn care service. You get paid in cash. So can't no woman put you on no papers, really? Or if you do, it's going to be a small amount of money. I agree. There's workarounds. I agree. But some people actually are part of the system. They're in the system. They have a tax number. And if they go out here and get the wrong chick pregnant, man, they could be fucked. They can get fucked over in the worst kind of way. That's why you got to be careful dealing with these chicks, man. These easy chicks. You don't want to deal with these chicks. Look, I'm gonna say this too, but let's not get it twisted. You don't want to deal with no chick that's hard to. You don't want to go out here on no marathon trying to fuck, brother. It's not even worth it. The woman either is attracted to you or she's not. Nobody's gonna go out here on some marathon slaw. Well, I gotta go. I gotta go to the dark side of the moon. I gotta go there. I gotta walk. No, I got a 10-speed bike. They want me to pedal. They say we can have sex when you pedal to the dark side of the moon and back. Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. Nah. George, George, if you look at the stream, we're talking about getting them pregnant. You just got to be careful getting them pregnant. Having sex with them, that's a choice. You want to smack them. If you want to have sex with them, have sex with them. This is what you got to understand, though, George. This is the truth. See, when we start talking about these women, listen to what I just told you. I just told you the story of the young girl who was holding the dude. He pinned the key on her. She went and did a year and a half. She got a felon in everything. She, pled guilty and all of that. She did her year and a half, got out on probation. I think her probation was like 3 more years. What did she do, though? If you're listening, if you're following that story, when she met the quote-unquote good guy, right? When she met the good guy, I'm a good guy. When she met the good guy, right? If you want to call him that. Anyhow, when she met that guy and she was with him intimately and she was having nightmares and he put her in the clinic and he got her the help she needed so that he can, let's get married, let's have a family. When he went out his way, got her the help she needed, how did she return the favor? She's online trying to contact the dude that she went to jail for. You see what I'm saying? That's commitment. See, from her. See, look, she's not committed to the guy who's helping her. She's getting committed to the guy who shitted on her. So these people have a lot of unevaluated mental illnesses. So when you have babies with them, brother, like I said, you inherit that. That's going to come into your life. And if you're not ready to deal with that, your life is going to change. Your life is going to change. It's going to go downhill. And a lot of people say, well, this is just for TV. No, it's not. This is real. This is not for TV. This is real deal Holyfield. This is what's really going on. No, he didn't put nothing on that woman's book. He said, you mean he was? No. And that woman went to jail. The only people who had something, the only people was there for that woman was her mama. That's it. Her mama. Her mama never approved of the relationship from the beginning. But the dude was giving the money, giving the mom money and stuff, giving the family money. Buy all the boys some jackets. Nice things. Nice things. She went to jail. Mom was coming down there helping her out. Mom was visiting, and the dude didn't. She found out from phone calls that the dude was sleeping with her friends and found out he got married to one of her friends. Got out. The dude didn't see her. When she got out, the dude didn't come see her. Found the dude online years later. And here she is online trying to hook up with him. She's in the home of a guy, the quote unquote good guy. Here she is trying to set up a date with this guy because that's who she really wants. That's who she truly wants to be with. That's who she wants to make a family with. He says she, no slaw for slows. They're going to get slow because dudes going to get thirsty. Right here, this one right here. You got to deal with that, brother. You got to deal with this. And what I'm saying, you got to deal with everything that come with this. Now, I don't know if you guys even know who this is. This is a rapper, but she was with the girl on the beach. And I don't know who that guy was. Some dude, he had a dog collar on both of them. They were on their knees. And he did a rap video. I don't even know who that was. I had to go and look and see who that was. It was on the blogs. I think it was on World Star or whatever. But she has OnlyFans. That's free. It's a free OnlyFans. You can see a lot of her stuff on Google. She's with, I think, she's either with Cardi or Nicki. I think Nicki. I think Nicki just signed her or something. I don't know. In the end, are you prepared to pay the price for dealing with these women? And a lot of times, dudes will get thirsty and they'll have a relationship with these women. They'll get married to these women. They'll have a baby with these women. And that doesn't change these women. These dudes just become antagonized by these women because in the end, they can't get what they want. Shout out to J Rock supporting the platform. Where you at, man? Shout out to J Rock. $20 holler. We appreciate you, man. You're a good dude, bro. If you get these women pregnant, brother, you better be prepared to live that street lifestyle because that's what they live. They rarely do these women change up. If anything, you gonna change. No slaw for the slows. The simps. Yeah, hit the super chat, man. Bless the platform. We got to keep it going, right? Support the channel, man. Bless the platform. Got a lot of haters, man. Let them get upset. Let them get pissed off. Got a lot of haters, bro. For no reason. I'm a regular nigga. I don't mess with nobody. We got a lot of haters though. The passport bros. We got nothing but love for them brothers. Your boy, Austin, he said he ain't a passport bro. He said he don't. He said he just using that shit for the analytics. He does not accept that title. So what criticism of him now is hating the passport? He says he's not one. I do stream on Saturdays, bro. He said he's not one. At the end of the day, brother, if you marry one of these women, you better be built like that. That's all I got to say. You can't level these women up. See, that's what guys think. Okay, I'm making 80,000 a year. I'm 32. She's 22. I'm gonna show her what other men won't show her. I want more than her than just some sex. I'm gonna put some clothes on her. I'm gonna put a pair of drawers on her, and I'm gonna make her my wife. Well, that ain't gonna change her, brother. That ain't gonna change her. She gonna still be doing the same thing she been doing. Now we got the we have Blueface saying publicly that he doesn't understand, that he doesn't believe that that's his child. Now, these guys, they get into these relationships, right, with these women that, you obviously can't trust these women. Well, why get in a relationship with a woman you can't trust, brother? And then you get into a relationship with a woman you can't trust, then you question if she's being honest with you. What are you questioning? Here we go. We got she says she regrets pregnancy with Blueface. I wish I wasn't pregnant. She says, I wish I wasn't pregnant. She hopped on her IG, expressed her feelings. I was excited at first, but now it's like it's exhausting. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably not in the mood for none of the baby traditions and shit. They revealed potential baby names. In addition, Krishan wrote a sweet letter to her unborn baby. She said, "Hey, sweet angel, I can't wait till you get here. Y'all gonna help me. You gonna help me be the best me. I'm looking forward to you. The fact it's precious." Yeah, okay. Blueface's mom accused Krishan of faking her pregnancy. She's holding it out. For that belly, look 6 months pregnant. She said, pull up an ultrasound. She was also caught smoking weed while pregnant. She was outside the King of Diamonds in Miami. See, that's what I'm saying. Blueface defended her and says lots of women smoke weed until the last trimester. There is no effect. Don't this is now he defended his baby mama, his potential baby mama outside the King of fucking Diamonds. You're a pregnant woman. You're hanging out outside the King of Diamonds. He said a lot of women smoke to the last trimester. It doesn't affect them. Are you crazy? It affects the baby. Was they smoking when you were pregnant? I mean, when your mom had you? Was she smoking? Because that would make a lot of sense. He says he doubts that that's his child. He constantly questions if that's his child. He even suggested she get an abortion. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Isn't that a act of love like that? You can't deny the type of romance that the both of them share. He suggested she get an abortion because that nothing says I love you like go get an abortion. Nothing lets a woman know that she's the most important thing in your life when you suggest she go get an abortion. Sugar Bomb says oftentimes pregnant women smoke weed to curb morning sickness. Yeah, okay. Do your thing, bro. Sugar Bomb, light up. Blow a blunt. I don't care what you do. Maybe I'm being a little old fashioned. Yeah, I sort of traditional in the sense I like the woman to stay away from drugs. I never had that problem or whatever. I simply just don't have that problem. Yeah, it's all types of information out that validates that that's not a good act. Sugar Bomb said I'm old fashioned. I didn't know. So that's contemporary now. It's okay for your woman to blow blunts while she's pregnant. Okay, hey, listen, don't shoot the messenger. Go right ahead. A lot of these women are really out your classification as far as the type of women you want to deal with. And if you're smart, you won't deal with them. If you the type of dude, if you the type of dude that really can't deal with the streets, leave the streets alone. The streets are not meant for you. You would expect that. You would expect someone if they saw their pregnant girlfriend smoking weed to have a problem with that. You can't play in the streets, Aries. You want to let that go. That ain't for you. The streets ain't for everybody. At the end of the day, brother, these types of women are for dudes who know what they're doing. They're a little seasoned. They know how to deal with women. They're a little bit more seasoned. They know how to deal with women. These women are not for the novice. They're not for the goofball, goofy niggas who don't know how to deal with women. Goofy niggas who marry bitches and get used and played and dumped by the bitch. They're not for niggas like that. They're not for thirsty niggas who ain't used to no slaw, who go out and get married to slaw. Who goes to get married, man? That's some anyhow. They're not used to niggas like that. These types of bitches are not for niggas like that. They're not for lame simp ass, lead with your wallet ass bitch niggas who don't know nothing about fucking nothing, but they know how to buy pussy. They weird, ugly niggas who whine about bitches most of the time. They ain't no real nigga. They can't really get no work, no action with the bitches. I lived abroad. I fucked through hoes abroad. I threw my fucking back out in bitches. I came back to the States. I left that shit alone. Ain't been back. Ain't trying to get back. Still the same nigga. I'm still the same nigga I was when I left. I'm looking at this little Grizzly game after this shit. They're gonna be at the clubs tonight. They're gonna have after party at the clubs. They got two. Oh, so they ain't going nowhere. They got 2 games, so they're gonna be here. They might not leave. Lakers might stay, shoot around. They'll be here for 2. Yeah, they'll probably be at the clubs. And I know which one they'll go to. Nice little exclusive spot. They're gonna put that price up. They're gonna be probably about 150 to get in there. All they IG thoughts, all they OnlyFans slaw. They at the room right now. They already at the room. They done text him and told him, hey, go to the Westing. I left your name. Show them your ID. I'm in room 407. Them bitches and already went in there, popped open their bag and shit, getting ready to take care of their clients. That's how they move. That's how they move. Right now, the NBA players, the ones that don't go back to LA, and the ones who want to go back, I mean, they can go wherever the fuck they want to go. They can charter a jet. They got the money. Okay, they can. They got big airports, so they already got that set up. But a lot of them are going to stay here. And while they're here, they're going to have their women go into their hotel rooms. They're going to have the ID. They're going to have everything they need to get access to those floors. And they're going to be in there to entertain those men. Spend time with those men. Those men to make shoot-arounds or whatever. They got the day off. So if they want to go get some barbecue or they want to go to see the river or they want to go, say they want to go up to, Nashville or something like that. Say if they want to see the sights, they're going to be here. Maybe they just want to sleep and watch game film. Maybe they want to sleep, FaceTime their kids, their wife, watch game film. Maybe they don't want to do that. Some of them don't, but some of them do. And those women are going to be dispatched to take care of those dudes. No slaw for the slow hoe. Most guys are going to go ahead and hit that because that's really the best. See, we also assume dudes can do better. A lot of these dudes can't do no better because they don't want to do better. A lot of these dudes is thirsty. They thirsty as fuck. They'll smash the first thing they can get their hands, which is normally these types of chicks. And we know they buy pussy. Most of these niggas buy pussy because they can't do no better. Don't nobody want they ugly ass, so they got to go buy pussy. They ugly ass niggas. They know what. See, when a dude buys sex, you know he's atrocious. He's hideous. He's hideous. He knows nobody wants him. So he got to pay for it. So they try to justify it. You can't justify that, brother. You can't justify being a fucking lame ass simp. You take that with you, brother. What you bring is what you take. You a simp bitch ass nigga. You an unwanted fucking piece of nigga shit that nobody wants, nigga. Nigga, trying to talk to me about some tricking. I wish to God, nigga, never. Wish I would go out and buy pussy. Fuck you think you... This is a weird world, bro. This is some weird shit, bro. Only on YouTube. If you value yourself, you'll understand that ain't your position. Ain't nothing cool about it. And you take to your grave, that's what bitch niggas do. And I ain't no bitch nigga. See, I'll never do what a bitch nigga do. There's a distinct, when you look at this space, there's a difference between me and other niggas. And a lot of people have said that, Platt, you're in this manosphere, but you don't sound hardly nothing like that. No, I don't. Because I'm me. Not faking this shit. This is what I really feel. It's what I think. What, they're lying and shit, just lying. Pander. I don't pander. You come out with a channel and you tell the truth and niggas get in their fucking feelings. We talk game over here, brother. And we've had about 4 people call up and said I've helped them. So that's enough. One's enough. 4 men have said that out of their mind. I mean, out of their mouths. And we're going to continue to help because guys need help. Everybody don't want to fucking do it that way. Everybody don't want to buy no fuck. Everybody don't want to leave with their wallet. What kind of shit is that to tell men? That's some thirsty ass nigga shit. Which is why this space is fucked up. That fucking bullshit running around here, lead with your wallet. Like these bitches is special. Lead with your, like these bitches have value. Lead with your wallet. Like you gonna work for what? The bitch? So you work your ass off for what? The bitch? Like you don't have no value. Like you just have no, like you don't mean, I'm just here to do what? Work for what? Fuck out of here. And if you listen to me, I've always been that way. I've never changed. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Only dudes that's gonna get duped by these weak ass fucking slow bitches is thirsty simps. Real niggas see what they are. They'll have fun with them, maybe. That's a maybe. But they ain't gonna do nothing serious with them. They probably won't have no vaginal sex with them. They probably just do the oral thing. I'm on some real shit. They probably just let them suck them off. That's about it. Put them bitches out. Put that bitch out the car. Said, bitch, I'm done. You can give me some head, get the fuck out my car. Bye, bitch. Wipe the juice off your jaw. That's how you handle that. You don't even look at now. That's how they hit you with I'm pregnant, right? And you already know how that's going to end. It ain't going to end well for you. Now you got to come up with some money. Now you got to come up with a lawyer. Now you got to come up. Now you finna do everything, and then don't be in a a relationship with a good woman that ain't nothing like her, cause she gonna fuck that up. Believe me, but these women know. These women know what they're doing, and they also know who they want to get pregnant by. If they dealing with a lot of fucking lame, lame, they probably won't get pregnant by those guys. They'll probably just take their money, use them for money. But then there'll be one particular guy that they see potential in. Guess what? They're gonna get pregnant by him. They ain't gonna let him get away. Guess what? She gonna decide. She gonna convince him not to use a rubber. She gonna say something like, "Why, it ain't no big deal. Come on." This is why I'm trying to put shit. Come on, what you waiting on? Hurry up, come on. Damn, why you taking all day? She gonna knock the shit out your hand, convince you to have. She knows what she's doing. Value yourself, man. Don't sleep with these chicks like this. Don't sleep with these lower end chicks. All she has to say, here we go. All she has to say is it's yours. You're gonna pay even after you pass a DNA test. It's if the father don't step. Yep, yeah, you never know. You're right. You're right, man. They'll pin it on you. Now, that being said, in this space, we see how unfair it is. Why are guys out there taking those chances? We see how unfair it is. Why are guys out here taking chances? When we know it's unfair, you're taking chances when you know it's unfair. Why is that? You shouldn't do that. You know it's unfair. You know the deck is stacked against you. Why deal with these lower end chicks? I've always said, hood niggas or whatever, lower end dudes got to eat. Homeless dudes that's going through it, they got to eat too. So let them eat. If Humble Simp just in here talking about, there you go. That's for you, brother. If you got nothing, if you can get away with that, that's the wrong attitude to have. But if you can make it work with that attitude, you should do it. Everything that's good is not for you. Even this, we can even say if they're good, it's just not for you. This Krishan Rock chick, you can make a case that she lose a little weight, the right makeup, she's acceptable. That's fine, but she's not for me, not my type, and she shouldn't be for this blue face dude if he got sense. And that's debatable if he has any of that. A lot of these dudes are thirsty. A lot of these are thirsty. They'll sleep with anything they get their hands on. Hence why you have what we see right here. Now we got a video. Hold on, let me pull this video up real quick. Mm. Here we go. Check it out.
Money.
All right, here we go. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Check it out. Fair use. Fair use. Here we go. Right here. There we go. Check it out.
a certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places, fucking this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one, and my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just gonna call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life with them. I should have stayed married to my husband. I felt like I was on this dark road with no street lights, pitch dark, and I couldn't find my way and didn't know which way to go. I felt lost. I felt like I was walking barefoot on that dark road with pebbles and hot rocks sticking my foot. I felt hurt. I felt alone because every time he and that one and this one and that one left my bed, I was alone all by myself. And which was supposed to be soft and comfortable for me, my pillow, it was now filled with tears. I should not have left my husband. I am filled with joy.
There you go. There you go. Woman regrets leaving her husband.
A certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places, fucking this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one, and my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just gonna call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life with them. I should have stayed married to my husband. I felt like I was on this dark road with no street lights, pitch dark, and I couldn't find my way and didn't know which way to go. I felt lost. I felt like I was walking barefoot on that dark road with pebbles and hot rocks sticking my foot. I felt hurt. I felt alone because every time he and that one and this one and that one left my bed, I was alone all by myself. And which was supposed to be soft and comfortable for me, my pillow, it was now filled with tears. I should not have left my husband. I am filled with
The thing about it is, why a woman who looks like this thinks she has some market value is beyond me. You're married. You're a 2. This woman at best is a 2 with makeup. This is not an attractive woman at all. When you say the things that a man wants in a woman. Now listen, we get into this. We talk about we make the statement up front. We make the statement without fear. We make this statement. Listen, don't slaw. No slaw for slows, right? Don't slaw out these chicks. Okay. But even this chick looks better than her. And I have to admit, even she looks better than her from an attractive base. So if you're talking about what you want, like a beauty, youth, then you're going to fall short with the friendly stuff. But fit, both of these, well, not her. But this one is fit. She's fit. So this is on the market. And this is on the market. And this is not hard to obtain. You deal with these old, over-the-hill rust bucket bitches. This is a rust bucket. This is a rust bucket, bitch. This is a mop bucket. You got a fucking mop bucket with a mouth talking about she's on. Bitch, please. Don't nobody want your ugly ass. Look at this raggedy bitch.
a certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success.
Who in their right mind would have sex with this woman? Now, I don't know who this is. I'm suspecting this is a pick-me. I'm suspecting this is another woman who's got a bunch of rehash, red talking, Kevin Samuel talking points, and she's a podcaster. I don't know. I suspect. But what about the beauty aspect of a woman? Bitch, please, who's gonna fuck you? Listen, ain't nothing wrong with you divorcing a man because you don't want to be married. Ain't nothing wrong with you saying I'm a single woman, if that's what you want to do. But good Lord, you got to bring something to the table. The aesthetics, look at, Bay, you are far from attractive. Then you're loud. That's another thing. Then you're not attractive, and then you're loud. You're loud. You're loud as fuck. Don't I want to hear that fucking mouth? I divorced my husband. And that motherfucker must have been the happiest nigga in the world when you came through. He literally had to be the happiest man on earth.
A certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places, fucking this one.
Bitch, ain't nobody gonna love you. And I would question your husband didn't love you. Now, if he was there for the bag, which is explained, she got a degree and he was there. He probably was there to eat off this bitch. And I'm just saying, eat up, get his shit together, save up a couple of rocks, save some stones to get the fuck on, and yeah. He said, thank you, bitch. Yeah, on some real shit, man. Women got to understand, man. Listen, all this, you're a smart bitch and all that shit. Okay, that's fine. You smart bitch. But what you got to understand, bitch, is that pussy is readily available. Look at this. You can get some pussy right here. Because it's a billion Krishan Rocks out there. It's a billion Suchi with the good coochies out there. It's a billion. So at the very least, a nigga can bust his nuts. He can bust his nuts. Now, you in the mouth. There ain't nobody trying to bust with you. Who trying to bust with listen to this shit? Pandering ass.
A certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places, fucking this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one, and my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just gonna call it like a TI is.
Look at this shit. You know what? Y'all niggas can say y'all don't like makeup all you want to. Nigga, please, give me the nails. I like a bitch with nails. A bitch ain't got no nails. Bitch got bit off. Your nails been bit off, bitch. Your thumb, you done bit your thumbnails off. You got bit bite marks all over your fucking nails. Wait a minute. See what I'm saying? Then you bald-headed, you loud. You know what I'm saying? I want you to fucking give me no fucking speech on how you need a man. Bitch, look like something. That's what I'm saying. You niggas want to fuck this? Look, yeah, she got the talking points down. I agree. But you niggas want to fuck? That's what you call a woman? You out there getting fucked up. No shit. This is where a bitch got a couple, brother. If this bitch ain't some CEO, if this bitch ain't a senior vice president, listen, let me tell you something, bro. Life is life. Look. She got a couple her shortcomings with other things, man. Look, she falls short as far as attractiveness. That bitch done bottomed out. Bitch, you a flat zero even with makeup as far as attractive. Okay. I don't know her person. I don't know her. She looks like, let's give her fit, decent body. Okay. All right, we'll give her that. We'll give her a decent body. She's a 3 with her body. She's not fat. Okay. 0 in the face, 3 in the body. Okay, the rest, unless this bitch can couple her losses, her lack, with great personality and income, I'm serious. If she can't fucking add that shit to the mix, like she's a wonderful character, like she really knows how to, man, let me tell you something. I get off from work, man, let me tell you something about this woman. When I get off from work, this woman got my bath ready. You know what I'm saying? She swallowed the snot. She give me a massage. You know what she do, man? She sing to me, man. You know, I'm just saying. And in addition to this, she's senior vice president at the bank, bro. No, she pulling in about 200K. We live good, man. We live on the golf course. We live good. We live in the good life. Unless she can add that to the table. Who in their right mind is going to fuck on this? I'm going to show you again. When this is all over the place, this shit right here, this Krishan Rock, it's a billion of these bitches. This Suchi with the good coochie, it's a billion of these bitches. Young Slaw.
You going down. I'm just gonna call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life with them. I should have stayed married to my husband. I felt like I was on this dark road with no street lights, pitch dark, and I couldn't find my way and didn't know which way to go. I felt lost. I felt like I was walking barefoot on that dark road with pebbles and hot rocks sticking my foot. I felt hurt. I felt alone because every time he and that one and this one and that one left my bed, I was alone all by myself. And which was supposed to be soft and comfortable for me, my pillow, it was now filled with tears. I should not have left my husband.
Let's ask him. He might disagree with you. A lot of times we get it twisted, man. A lot of times we look at this, she sound good, she got the talking points down. Do you want to do you want an old talking point ass bitch in your bed? Look, brother, at the end of the day, this bitch, look at bitch got them fucking Soldier Boy, what is them, Flavor Flav shades on. At the end of the day, sound like a church testimony. Yeah. Well, let it stay there in the church. Look, at the end of the day, if you happy with this, brother, God bless you. There she is. But I'm telling you, before I would fuck with that, and I get it, she got the right attitude. Listen, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's believe every word that comes out of her mouth. She's learned her lesson. She wants to be a good woman. She left her husband. She was a fool. She regrets it. Now she gets another opportunity to be a good woman. She's looking for a good guy. Okay, let's give her that. But I'm telling you, before I would fuck with this good, understand the mistakes she made, ready to fucking show the next man how good a wife she can be, right? And now hold up. If she couples that with a plus $200,000 salary, if she's cornbreads and bath water and slaw, sucking the slaw all day, and very, very gentle with me, and I see all of these things, okay, I will accept her opportunity. I'll date her. Other than that, if all she is she's just reformed, like all you know is red pill talk. Oh, just fucking now. You're a reformed woman now. You know the error of your ways. You ready to be a good woman now that you realized you was a fool at first. You're reformed. Okay, what else are you? Well, I'm just a regular woman. I'm just reformed. Nigga, I'm hopping into bed with good coochie, nigga. Fuck that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say, hey, let me find out why they call you that, okay? Suchi with the good coochie. Okay, let's put that shit to the test. I'm hopping into bed with Krishan Rock. I'm saying, look, I ain't trying to get him pregnant. But before I would fuck with this bitch, I fuck with both of these bitches, bro. I'll take my fucking I'll spin that fucking Russian roulette. I'll spin that fucking revolver, brother. Bro. This brother. My stomach's starting to hurt from listening to this bitch, bro. My stomach hurts.
a certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places. Fucking this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one. And my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just going to call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life with them. I should have stayed married to my husband. I felt like I was on this dark road with no street lights, pitch dark, and I couldn't find my way and didn't know which way to go. I felt lost. I felt like I was walking barefoot on that dark road with pebbles and hot rocks sticking my foot. I felt hurt. I felt alone because every time he and that one and this one and that one left my bed, I was alone all by myself. And which was supposed to be soft and comfortable for me, my pillow, it was now filled with tears.
Let me say this to the women. If niggas is in your bed but out your bed, and what I mean is niggas is there for the slaw. If a nigga fuck you and you notice a trend that niggas show up, y'all have a good time, they fuck you, they bust nuts, but you notice niggas never stay to the next morning, they don't want to get that second nut, they want to leave. No, I'm just saying, you notice that the dude want to pull his, after he done bust his nuts and shit, maybe 3 minutes, next I gotta get up, they give you this yada, 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 I gotta go. Okay, you do it again, nigga bust nuts, oh, I'm sorry, I gotta get out of here, I gotta go to work, blah, 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 blah. Boom, you do it again. Oh, hey, it was wonderful, but I got to do something in the morning. That's you. That's you. Nigga don't want that pussy no more. He got it. He got what he wanted. He done. He don't want to hit it again. He don't want to hit it again. That's you. Talking about this one and that one. Bitch, that's the worst thing you could tell a nigga is a nigga don't want to spend the night with you. They just want to fuck you. They just want to bust nuts. You with a dude on the day. Hey, what you been doing? When the last time you been in a relationship? Well, I haven't been in a relationship since I left my husband, but everything else is, most of these guys, they don't want a relationship. Oh, what you talking about? They just want to bust nuts. And then what? Just leave? Yeah. They also telling you that your pussy is just horrible. It ain't got no grab to it. Your pussy ain't got no yank to it. You can't yank, you ain't yanking niggas. Yeah. And then you look like you got bad slaw and you look like that. Brother. Ain't no fucking way, my nigga. Look, we got the join link posted, man. We see the Grizzlies knock them down, so it's 2-3. I think the Grizzlies gonna win the series. I think they're gonna beat them. I actually think they're gonna win the series. We'll take your comments. We're talking about slow slaw. Do you want to hit slow slaw? No slaw for the slow. Do you think it's smart to go out here and date these slow chicks, these slow hoes, have a baby by one? You think that's a smart move, or you think you shouldn't do it? Should you reevaluate that? Should you reappraise? Is it time for a new appraisal? And we could talk about this chick right here. Look, whoever this chick is, bro. And it's always a chick who looks like that, who talks like that. Like women don't talk like that, man. Women do not talk. It's always a woman who looks like her, who has these testimonials about the slaw. It's always some basic, weird looking chick, weird, off-brand bitch that's giving you these manosphere talking points. Oh, she regrets her divorce, how she learned the lesson. She learned the lesson.
A certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places, fucking this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one, and my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just gonna call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life with them. I should have stayed married to my husband. I felt like I was on this dark road with no street lights, pitch dark, and I couldn't find my way and didn't know which way to go. I felt lost. I felt like I was walking barefoot on that dark road with pebbles and hot rocks sticking my foot. I felt hurt. I felt alone because every time he and that one and this one and that one left my bed, I was alone all by myself. And which was supposed to be soft and comfortable for me, my pillow, it was now filled with tears. I should not have left my husband.
But you know what, though? If you really want to look at this, I could see the guy saying that about her. This is more of, this is a bitch playing victim. Bitch, why'd you leave him? And it sounds, you're right, that sounds like some shit at the church. Somebody got to go, they testified to church. This bitch playing the victim. Bitch, please. So what? You left the nigga. Bitch, so die alone. Bitch, get a cat. Get a cat, bitch. Okay, you learned your lesson. Get you a cat, bitch. You ain't gonna get no man. No nigga. Ain't no nigga in his right mind gonna fuck with you. A nigga literally would have to be literally crazy. Look at that, bro. When you look at what's on the screen, compared to, even though these chicks got mental problems, probably diseases, probably. Even though they carry a lot of fucking they damaged goods like a motherfucker. Brother, just basically, they're just more attractive women. They're younger than this woman. These women don't understand what age do to you, bro. Age eats from a woman, man. It eats the soul from age will eat the soul out of a woman, brother. This woman is a victim of age, bro. Yeah, she's looking for accolades, pandering and shit. Yeah. Yeah, she's talking about doing something negative. You abandon a good man, but she's saying it in a way that she's the victim. Bitch, you left him. You dumb bitch, you supposed to suffer. Fuck are you saying? You supposed to suffer, you left your man. That comes with you made a bad decision, now you got to pay. This fucking testimony supposed to mean something. They're gonna put his who, brother, listen. I pat her on her back. Not sleeping with that, brother. Hell to the no, nigga.
A certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places, fucking this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one, and my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just gonna call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life with them. I should have stayed married to my husband. I felt like I was on this dark road with no street lights, pitch dark, and I couldn't find my way and didn't know which way to go. I felt lost. I felt like I was walking barefoot on that dark road with pebbles and hot rocks sticking my foot. I felt hurt. I felt alone because every time he and that one and this one and that one left my bed, I was alone all by myself. And which was supposed to be soft and comfortable for me, my pillow, it was now filled with tears. I should not have left my husband. I am filled with joy.
Well, it's too late. You know, okay, I'd agree with you. When you do this stuff, even the guys, when you make this assessment, man, you got to also go look in the mirror, brother, because when you enter the mark, you got to look at everything. I'm saying as a man, if you talking about you gonna divorce your wife, you don't really have any money, like you're a broke nigga, your credit score fucked up, um, bitches at work don't even fuck with you like that. You talking about getting back on the dating market, you know you ain't got no fucking market value, man. Maybe you shouldn't divorce your wife. A lot of that stuff you have to earn that. You got to generate that. That's not going to be given to you. You have to be able to do those things. This chick right here, why the hell would she get a divorce? I'm serious. Like, bitch, is you crazy? She got on those fucking bootsy shades or whatever. You got those white shades on. Bitch got on some rap shades talking about she divorced her husband. And you're supposed to pay. You made a bad decision. You're supposed to pay. Get you a cat. You need a tomcat. You need that big motherfucker. You need that big, hairy, 3-foot long motherfucker. You need a big one. And sleep next to that motherfucker. Now, you know what, though? Y'all be playing with these pets. He ain't gonna sleep next to her. He gonna look at her. He gonna sleep. You know, he'll sleep in the house. He'll sleep in the house and he gonna get fed. But if he ain't gonna sleep next to her because he gonna keep looking at her, he gonna see that face. He'll be cool with her. He'll be cool with her and he'll eat. You know, he trying to eat, but he ain't gonna sleep. I'm serious, man. A cat. When you bring in this, you know, you see him all over on social media. People be holding. Go when these ugly motherfuckers, them cats will not come close. Look, they ain't mad at them, but they don't want to be held by them. Like they understand that's the owner. They'll let them feed them and shit. But when you start talking about picking them up, you know, picking them up, holding them and shit, man, a cat is vicious too, bro. A cat is vicious as hell. When that cat feel uncomfortable, he looking at that ugly ass face. That cat going, he gonna scratch your ass and jump. Say, let me go. You can pet me, you can feed me, but this hugging and shit, I ain't with that. Man, that's just the way things are, man. I don't understand. You got to understand. This is the type of bitch that she needs a guinea pig. Get you a motherfucking guinea pig, get you a hamster or some shit, and you good. He said, ask an EMT about dead people there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people die, man, and they you know, they die yep. They get eaten. They get half eaten. She said her value was, bitch, your value was always down. She said her value was going down. Bitch, don't nobody look like you look at a bitch like this. Bitch ain't no man in his right. Like, where we at? Bitch, ain't no whole lot of niggas gonna fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you say, bitch. Even if you had a free pussy sign on your forehead, ain't no whole lot of niggas gonna fuck you. Not you. This is a bitch for a 67-year-old dude who say on his third marriage, his kids are grown. He done had that life. He done had a lot of slaw. He done smashed a lot of single chicks. This is a guy who looks at her as an asset. When she breaks down, you know, she's making about 190 at the hospital. She don't do no drugs. She don't drink. She don't smoke. She got 14 years in. In the next 10 years, she'll be retiring. She's a good Christian woman. She go to church twice a week. She knows she made a mistake. Then a dude that's about 67, 68 might say, okay, I got a place for you. Because he's looking at, okay, at my age, she's not really expecting a whole lot of sex. B, she's bringing another 200,000. And I'm a person who understands money, so I know what to do with the money. So I got access to her bank accounts. She's bringing in 200,000. She's learned her lesson. She's submissive. It's nothing for me to say clean up the house. It's nothing for me to say cook me something. She gonna do it. Then she got a shot. She got a shot. She got a shot. But beyond that, out there on the open market, ain't nobody trying to fuck with this woman. Ain't nobody seriously trying to have sex with this woman. What's up with you, Brian? He said, if he's 67, sex probably not high on the list like it's you to be 10 years ago, like it used to be 10 years ago. Well, you know, when you talking about a guy on his second marriage, couple of kids grown, say he got 3 kids first marriage, they're grown, 2 kids second marriage, they're teenagers or about to go to college. He's not really marrying because he's not looking to have more kids. He got them. So he's not that component ain't really a big deal with him. Industrious woman with money, who's learned her lesson, who's ready to submit, Christian woman, she got a chance with those guys. There are guys out there, believe it or not, who would find her attractive. It's hard to believe as it is. A few, not a lot, a few.
A certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places, fucking this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one, and my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just gonna call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life with them. I should have stayed married to my husband. I felt like I was on this dark road with no street lights, pitch dark, and I couldn't find my way and didn't know which way to go. I felt lost. I felt like I was walking barefoot on that dark road with pebbles and hot rocks sticking my foot. I felt hurt. I felt alone because every time he and that one and this one and that one left my bed, I was alone all by myself. And which was supposed to be soft and comfortable for me, my pillow, it was now filled with tears. I should not have left my husband. I am filled with joy.
Yeah, she learned her lesson, man. Which is a good thing, I guess. I guess you could say it's a good thing. You guys can discount, like, look, these women, they're not for regular dudes. They're for the lower end dudes. They're for dudes fresh out, dude that say mop, guys that work at the fast food places. Lori and Deuce, that's what these chicks belong with those guys. Guy that's an unarmed security guard at Dollar General. Women like this belong to those guys. Because these women are going to, just destroy any man who sleeps with these women. You got to deal with their family, which is probably a pack of criminals. You got to deal with her ex, she got a baby or whatever. But even if she don't, y'all break up, she have your baby. Now, y'all ain't never together. It was a one night stand. You get her pregnant. Now you got to go visit. There's dudes all over the place, niggas looking at you, mean mugging you. Her ex walking around sagging inappropriately. Um, your peace is disturbed. You can't have peace with this stuff going on in your life. So that woman is not for everybody. When you take a look at that, you make a decision to say, "Hey, that ain't for me. That ain't my thing," and you move on. But even if you look, just if you, even with all of the problems that these women have, right? Suki with the good, Blueface, Miami, Young Miami, you name them, right? Even with all those problems, they're more attractive than this woman. And see, that what people don't understand. They try to play this game that a dude wants to hear a lot of yap from a woman. She's reformed, she's a reformed thought. Not really. Not really at all. Look, we got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts, your comment. Men, be cautious. Don't sleep with anything. Be cautious. Be careful. Make sure you make good decisions. No slaw for slows, bro. Give them an opportunity to see if they want to sleep with you, man. That's how you deal with that. I mean, with these chicks, look, you turn this down, but you don't turn it down for that other chick. And I take that from 68. I might have been low. I'd say 78. That's an older dude who's just not interested in intimate sex. They got to know that you're not interested. They got to know. Yeah, they got to know where you stand on this shit. That's the only way you're gonna win, man. The thirst gonna destroy you. As long as you thirsty, brother, you're gonna be a slave to these bitches, and they always gonna be able to, run the table. They're gonna be able to do as they please and put you in a position of weakness all the way through. That's the only way you win. Anything else, you're gonna suffer, bro, and you're gonna pay. And the price is not gonna be worth it. And all this, I want to reform. I want a red pill chick. I mean, what that's gonna give you? If she's not attractive, what does that give you? How do you benefit from some red pill chick? We're looking at Simone Biles. I'm looking at Simone Biles, and she got married to the Tampa Bay tight end, and they're saying dudes get married to a woman with brains. And they said this is a guy who said he gonna deal with a woman who's athletic, smart, as opposed to a woman. He didn't go for just the physical aspect. Oh, she got a wide ass back, doesn't she? So she does have she got a funny build. And she has a distinct build. That's not a normal build. But they're saying he married a good woman. And a lot of people saying that she's better, that's the best that she's better than he would normally get. I don't know. I think that he did what's best for him. I'm happy for her. They got married, so he's in the NFL still. She's she got a lot of sponsors and stuff. I don't know. She got a net worth. I don't know what it is, but world class athlete. She making it happen, brother. She's somebody who's making shit happen. There are two people who are making shit happen. You can sit around and listen to these dust buckets. You come on YouTube, you got a bunch of dusty ass niggas who ain't going nowhere, who ain't talking about nothing. You look at a Simone Biles, um, world class athlete. You look at the brother, he's still an NFL player. Two people got together. They've been together, they dated for a couple of years. Now they're married. That's pretty much how it goes. I think we might be looking at a child coming after that. He thinks she's beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you look at that, then you really look at what's really going on. You can't really hate on either one of them. You can't hate on that dude. You can't hate on her. She got her man. She got the man that she wanted. They made that shit happen, bro. So the whole myth of black love, it might not necessarily be a myth. Legitimate black love, two black people coming together. Two black people finding each other, building together, both of them with options, choosing each other and creating, something that they want to have. Now, the marriage thing, that's not for me, but that's what he wanted to do. You can't really get mad at him, bro. That's this. You gotta show love and respect this right here. That's Simone Biles, and that's the NFL guy, the Tampa Bay. He plays for, I think, the Texans. When you look at Simone Biles, she's married versus look at a lot of these women. And you see a lot of these women in this space, they're not married. You got a lot of women in this space who look and think that, they're better looking than her. They're finer than her, yet they're not married to an NBA dude. They're not married to he would qualify for a high value. He certainly makes over $1 million a year, so he would fall into that category. He's 6 feet. He's everything women say they want. I mean, this guy is everything women say they want. 6 feet, six pack. Well, I can't speak. I can speak on 6 feet, six figures. And you can put the rest together. But he's 6 feet, six pack, six figures. There he is. And he's married to a gymnast. And he's been dating that gymnast for probably 2 years now. So you look at the thoughts, you look at all these chicks on the IG, the thoughts, the chick when he got their butt did, the BBLs, the duck lips, all this cosmetic surgery. And they can't pull a guy like that. They can pull a thirsty dude for a short time, but they ain't gonna get no husband. They can't pull a guy like that. Simone Biles, you can, somebody says she's built like a dude, or she's a gymnast. She has a very wide back. You can see her arms. She's in great shape. She's in great shape. She has a wide back, a gymnast. But look at her. And what you say, okay, what's Simone Biles? When you look at her, and I'm looking right there, look at Simone. Simone's probably a 3. With the makeup, she's maybe a 3. Yet she got her 6 figures, 6 pack, 6 foot man with no kids in his youth. In his youth. And he got what a lot of bitches over here be whining for, be begging, dreaming about. She got it. He doesn't have any kids on the side. She don't have to be no fucking stepmom. She got what a lot of motherfuckers in this space dream about. Right here. And she got it. And he got her. And he got options. But he got married to her. That's his wife. They're married now. So it can happen. So instead of listening to a fucking baby mama on a pod, you got hoes in this space that's baby mamas. Trying to tell niggas how to get bitch. Bitch, you a baby mama. Bitch, talk to yourself to get a man. Fuck out of here, bitch. You cornball ass bitch. That's what I'm saying. You got baby mamas out here, bruh. Baby mamas with YouTube channels trying to tell niggas how to get bitches. Bitch, talk to yourself. You the one need the man, bitch. Simone Biles, the type of bitch they would make fun of, laugh at, yet she's got married. She just married 6 feet, 6 figures, 6-pack. She just married him. She just married him. The proof is in the pudding. You see how it's really rocking out here in the real world. You see how shit really rock. You see how shit really go down now. You see how shit really move. This is how shit really moves. And she went out there and she bagged that 6. She got her a 6-figure man. All those thirsty bitches that would call Kevin Samuels, the clown show who called Kendra G, the clowns. They're not getting no fucking 6 figures. You know that. They might get 6 feet, but they ain't gonna get no 6 figures. They ain't gonna get no 6-pack. He wifed her, bruh. He wifed her. You see these dirty, dusty rappers who get caught impregnating IG, retarded ass, dumb rappers with 9th grade dropout, dumb ass, stupid ass rappers who get caught impregnating IG thoughts as if the nigga was a catch. That nigga ain't no fucking catch. Dusty ass nigga. And the nigga's like a year from getting his dumb ass. It's a matter of time before they fucking stun that stupid ass nigga. They Rico that fucking stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass rapper with a 9th grade fucking education. Retarded ass, non-rapping ass, dumb fuck. I saw that stupid ass nigga on the blogs. He just got a fucking IG thought pregnant. And I believe her. He can dispute that shit all he wants, you dumb nigga. Dumbass nigga. I'd rather listen to my man right here, this tight end for the Texans, over that fucking dumb fuck. Yeah, dumb, retarded ass. Nigga got a 9th grade education. Non-rapping ass retard. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. I got more love for this brother right here. This brother that we see right here, this tight end for the Texans. This is a brother I hold up. I respect this brother. Hard-working brother. Found him a good sister, a fucking world-class athlete, never married. Black love. Black love wins. I support this. I don't support that other shit. Some fucking retarded ass, dumb, stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass, trick ass nigga. Pussy buying ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Get drugged into the blogs and shit. Fucking little baby. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass 9th grade dropout ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Got caught cheating on his girl. IG bitch put that nigga got a baby on him. Stupid ass nigga. Now she finna take that stupid ass nigga to court. Stupid ass nigga. Like I'm impressed by that stupid ass nigga. Fuck that nigga. You want to show love to a real motherfucker. This brother that we see on the screen right here, this is a real brother. He'll go unnoticed in the black community though, because the black community loves to embrace shit. They embrace shit niggas. Over here, we don't. We're going to show love to what needs to be shown love to. Shout out to my brother. Congratulations, you married a beautiful woman. I'm glad you could see through the bullshit. Got you a good woman. I hope y'all have a wonderful family together, brother. You're out there working your ass off, playing in the NFL, and she's out there training to be a fucking Olympic gymnast. Some black people we can respect. Not some fucking stupid ass 9th grade dropout, reform school ass shit nigga. Stupid ass nigga was in for reform school. Stupid ass nigga. Like, share the stream, bruh. Like, share the stream. Support the channel, man. Like, share the stream, man. We tell the truth over here, brother. That's all we gonna do. We gonna tell the truth over here, brother. We gonna tell the truth over here. We ain't lied about nothing. We ain't never lied. Michael, that's what we do celebrate. We do celebrate that over here. Face tatted all up like a fucking, yeah, a fucking rapper. And we brother, I've got a history with rappers, but you know, right is right and wrong is wrong. Good Lord, brother, we're supposed to lie? What we're supposed to do is lie? If the black community, but see, a lot of people can give a damn about it, but I'm saying if you're trying to survive, you uphold people like this. Both of them, she don't smoke fucking weed, and she don't sell fucking pussy on the side. But we messed up. These people will never get accolades in the black community. You know why? They don't identify with them. They're not dysfunctional. They're not dysfunctional. They're well adjusted. Yeah, they're well adjusted, good people. You know, they're together. They're married. They've done nothing to anybody. Scandal doesn't follow them. Yeah, it's always some dirty nigga with lean in his mouth. Some dirty, dusty nigga with a bottle of lean in his car. And a pistol on his waist. Y'all, that's what I look up to. Because that's what we need in the black community, more killing. We need more black men killing each other with a pistol on his waist, singing about killing other black men. And I stand behind it. Gunna out-rap that retarded motherfucker on Drip Too Hard. I like Gunna's. Gunna every now and then, hey, I'm like a little kid with a man on my face. He did out better. He out-rapped that nigga on his own song. Look, at the end of the day, brother, this is what we should uphold. Healthy black couple. Two good people working their ass off. This is my thing. If you want to have sex with these women, go right ahead, brother. The world is yours. It's a free country. But expect this here. It comes with dysfunction. So if you want to slow out these lower-end chicks, Blueface, Christian Rock, Suchi, if you slow these women out, it comes with a price. You got to pay a price. You got to take care of these women. These women come into the relationship dysfunctional. They're dysfunctional women. And if they're not listening to you, brother, what do you think they're going to bring to your table? What kind of life you think you're going to have with these dysfunctional women? You think you're going to have the same life this brother right here has? You think you'll have the same life he has with a woman that's functional? Or you're going to have the same thing Blueface right now says he don't know if that's his kid. He don't know what's going to happen. He done tried to do the Negro two-step. He done denied the baby. Both of them got OnlyFans. Guess who don't have an OnlyFans? Yeah, she don't have an OnlyFans. Guess who has one? Krishan, Suki. What do you think you're going to get from these women? Dysfunction, disrespect. That's all they're capable of giving you. They can't give you nothing but dysfunction and disrespect. See, one thing about the black community is the black community tries to force certain people to be a certain kind of way. You never accept that. The black community tries to force certain people to be a certain kind of way. They try to force you to stay like they want a certain people to be in the ghetto. They want you to try to support the ghetto. You don't have to do that. The ghetto is nothing. Anybody who's lived in the ghetto, the hood, that shit ain't nothing to brag. Ain't nothing about no ghetto or no hood worth bragging about. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Going out here, dodging child support, going out here getting played by these women, you're a fucking fool. Going out here getting used by a bitch, dealing with these hood rats, dealing with their family, you're a fucking fool. Nothing else needs to be said. You're looking at these two people, two black people right here, young people just got married. They stayed together, they learned, and they grew together and they proposed. You know, one of them proposed. I don't know, I can find out. You know, you can go look it up who did what. But now they're married. They're a couple now. Here we got a gymnast. We got a world-class gymnast that's married to a 6 figures, 6 feet, 6-pack. She's married. That's her man. The same space, a lot of these ratchet ass bitches with channels, these ratchet ass hoes ain't got no man. They got a baby though. They got a baby. They got a baby. And they pander to these fucking incels. You stupid ass niggas. And you can't say these trick-minded ass boys, little boys. Nah, hey, brother. I don't even know what that brother. Hey, brother, count me in. I'm on your side, brother. Whoever you are, I'm on your side. He ain't talking about going overseas and buying pussy like these fucking losers. These fucking losers. You fucking loser. You fucking loser. Ain't no real motherfuckers over here, brother. But platinum. I'm the realest nigga on this, man. I'm platinum elite, brother. I'm the realest motherfucker. I've been doing it, nigga. I've been doing this shit for years, nigga. Niggas been hating on me, nigga. Hate on me, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm built for this shit, nigga. Nigga done paid all my motherfucking bills. Nigga monetized nigga for years, nigga. Put an S behind that bitch. Hating ass nigga. Nobody over here to fucking cry over no hoe, nigga. Ain't no hoe did nothing to me. Ain't no nigga fuck my bitch, nigga. Ain't no nigga fuck no bitch. Ain't no nigga fuck no bitch. I got it. Ain't no nigga fuck my hoe, nigga. You crazy? Bitch, nigga, no nigga fuck my. I'm over here to cry over a bitch. Nigga, I ain't I'm some other niggas. That's the other niggas. That's the other niggas. And that's what I like, nigga. Give it to me, nigga. I'm gonna keep doing. And I got another stream coming up after this, my nigga. It ain't gonna never stop, nigga. Yeah, dusty ass nigga talking about how much I YouTube. Don't worry about it, nigga. Why you watching? Stupid ass nigga watching my shit. Don't watch, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Not here for you, nigga. Like I'm here for you. Dirty ass nigga. You don't want to play the game of a foreign woman, brother. I am not the guy. Brother, you niggas don't even know what that is. Nigga, I know what that. I've been over there, bro. I've been there. Been there, done it. All over the goddamn world, nigga. Been around the world and I I can't find my baby. I don't know and I don't know why he's gone away. You know, that's the name of the song. Why she's gone away, been around the world. There you go. Anyhow, what we gonna do with this shit, man? We gonna be happy for some black people, or we gonna be mad for some black people? A lot of men who are married to optimistic, career-driven ladies. Yeah, that ain't a lot of niggas ain't looking for no optimistic, career-driven bitch. You can have that raggedy ass bitch. You can have that whole nigga. So we got Krishan, we got the if I can find it. Here we go. Simone Biles, that's it. Simone Biles and Jonathan Owens are married both. Um, Owens proposed to her. It says Owens proposed to Biles, and Biles put I do. So they got the wedding photos. They're officially married now. So her name is now Owens. So Simone Owens. Owens, who plays for the Houston Texans, shared the photos. So that brother out there working out, that brother got to maintain his skill set so that he could be a tight end for the Texans. He's still on there. She's world-class athlete. They don't use drugs. She doesn't sell a little pussy on the side. She doesn't have an OnlyFans. He doesn't fucking rap. He doesn't sell fucking he's not a criminal. So the black community will not praise this brother. They'll never look up to this brother. They'll look up to a thirsty ass fucking ninth grade dropout, little baby who gets accused of getting a IG thought pregnant, which I think he did. I still think he did it, even though they said he didn't, because I wouldn't put it past his retarded ass. Because that's what the black community holds up. That's what they look up as something to be proud of. They're not going to be proud of this brother that's married to Simone Biles. They don't care. He don't have no fucking felony. He doesn't have weed in his fucking pocket. He ain't got weed in his pocket. He ain't got weed in his system. Let's show you why the black community is what it is. Simone Biles is married to Jonathan Owens. Two black people got married today. What a lot of people wish they can get here, they have. Young people, we've only begun. And in the rising sun, we cry. So much of life at hand. A kiss for luck and we're on our way. And yes, we begun. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Toya, what's up with you, bae? Toya up in here. What's up with you, bae? Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Two young people tied to knot a couple of days ago. Jonathan Owens, Simone Biles. Look at Simone. He's 6 feet. He's 6 figures. He's 6-pack. She got it. She won. Toya, she won. She got her one. She got her one. She got her one. No, I'm just saying we hear all this yap on social media, right? All of this, right? She got him. Black love, it still exists. It's still here. They go, George, I agree. Awesome couple. Awesome couple. We've only begun. If I knew the lyrics, I'd sing that. I don't know the lyrics to that. And in the rising sun, we cry. So much of life at hand. We start out walking, we learn to run. We've only begun. Yeah, bro, that's how you get down. That's the beginning, nigga. That's the start of a marriage, bro. That's the beginning. A kiss for luck and we're on our way. Look, we wish you the best of luck. We hope you kids have a wonderful time, have a wonderful life, build a wonderful family. Black love still exists. Simone Biles is proof of that. She ain't on no fucking OnlyFans. She ain't thotting it up. She ain't selling a piece of pussy. He ain't telling her he gonna fuck other bitches. He ain't telling her I'm finna fuck other bitches though. I'm a high value man. I'm finna fuck other bitches. He ain't telling her that. They're married, brother. They're exclusive. It still work, bruh. It don't work amongst the scumbags. It don't work amongst the dirt bags and the scumbags in our society. The dirt bags, the scumbags, the retards, the rap, the motherfucking stupid ass 9th grade dropout. That another who says on the Breakfast Club, I'm a trick. Little baby said I'm a trick ass nigga. Some bitch just put a baby on this nigga. That's dysfunctional. I don't identify with that. I identify with this. You niggas don't listen. I never said I identify with no fucking dysfunctional bullshit. That shit's dysfunctional. This is the norm. This is what it should be, nigga. The black community fucked up. It's dysfunctional. She got that marriage certificate. You see that? She's showing that marriage certificate off. What's up with you, Braveheart? You do what you got to do, brother. Say a young nigga trying to wife Megan Good. Well, that's his business. That's between them. That's their business. I wouldn't know. I don't know what the day-to-day of what these celebrities do. But I'm going to tell you this, Sugar, I got no problem with Megan, but I wouldn't put it past her. If Megan, If Megan got a little bit of sense in her head, she need to get an OnlyFans, brother. She might as well get one. She might as well get her OnlyFans. Harlem, whatever that bullshit is. She might as well get one, whatever. She might have about 2-3 years left. But I could give a shit what she does. I wouldn't at this point with her at her age, ain't nobody looking at her as to do nothing but live her life. But will the black community acknowledge these two people? Will you see that? Will you see them on the blogs? Will you see them on Madame Neor? Will you see them on B? Will you see these people at the BET Awards? Will you see these people acknowledge? They acknowledge the dysfunctional niggas all the time. Somebody get locked up, they shit, that's the first thing you see. They put out that Takeoff fucked Sweetie. Uh-oh. Now you got me wrong. I don't know. I know Quavo, one of them is dead. I don't even know which one. Man, I'm being for real. I think it's Offset. I think that, yeah, okay. Offset fucked Sweetie. My fault. Yeah, one of them is dead. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. No, they'll tell me that in a minute. If I can go online, I can go online in the morning, and the first thing on my timeline is Offset fuck Sweetie. Okay. Well, will they tell me that 2 celebrity black people got married and they're functional and they're functioning? They're not going to tell me that. I got to go find that. Simone Biles married the NFL player for the Texans. It's official. You see her right there with the marriage license. He's 6 feet. He's 6 figures. He's 6-pack. And I'll let you add the other thing because I'm not going there. I'm not going there. But what all these women say they want, all these women used to call Kevin Samuels talking about they want this 6-figure. Well, Simone got him. Simone got her one. How did she get her one? By being a good woman? By staying in shape? By knowing how to take care of her man? By supporting him? And she got her, man. She got her one. She didn't get him thotting her up. She ain't got no fucking OnlyFans. She ain't fucking with a fucking rapper. She didn't get him by doing that. She got him by being a good woman, a traditional woman. And she got her man. She got the man that she wanted. She said, I ain't going to thot it up. I ain't going to put no fucking OnlyFans up. I'm not going to be half naked on my Instagram. I'm going to go out here and learn how to do this Olympic stuff and be good at it. And that's what she did. And I'm going to spend time with my man and I'm going to fall in love. And he asked her, he asked her, and in his $100,000 truck that they're in right now, they're both showing off the marriage license. They both are. And that goes against the grain here because niggas said, well, you can't. Look, I understand the sisterhood, brother, but I also understand this too. Now, you can't get no bitch to act right. You probably is a simp-ass bitch nigga. I can get them to act right, though, bro. Believe that. But I can go to overseas and fuck, too, because I'm good either way. Pink Unicorn says, I'm so proud of Simone, a dark-skinned black girl with her real hair, a courthouse wedding and a husband. She won 3 times over. There you go. There you go. If you want to call her dark skin, okay. Why does she have to be dark skinned though? Now you guys finna lose me on that one. I mean, she black. I don't know. Is she dark skinned? I guess you could. I don't know. I'll take your word. She is. George said brown skin. What does that matter? The hue of that woman's complexion. And pink uniform. Let me tell you something. I've seen some extremely attractive dark skinned women. I don't know what to tell you on that. I've seen some extreme. They're not hurting for the attention of men at all. They get attention from men all day, every day. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Now, listen, pink unicorn. Some women are not attractive. I'm sorry, babe. You want to try to throw that skin tone in, go ahead. The dark-skinned chick on TikTok with the big lips, that's a model. That chick is lying to you guys. That chick got plenty of dudes fucking with her. Her preference is black men. What she means, she can't get the man she wants. That's what she means. That's what she's talking about. She can't get the guy she wants. But she never said she couldn't get a guy. See, that's what I'm saying. She's not. You guys are being manipulated with this colorism bullshit. You guys are totally being manipulated. All was takeoff. I meant offset. We're going to hang this up here, though. Look, we got the join link, man. Come up. We'll take your thoughts, your conversation, your input. We were talking about men have to be cautious. You need to be cautious out here. You need to be very careful who you impregnate. You need to be like this brother right here, Jonathan Owens. You find you a woman that wants to be a wife. Find you a woman that's willing to let you, that wants to know about you. You want to know about her. And once you know everything is good, and even though all the men around you are slowing out all the thoughts and the groupies, you don't want to do that. And I'm not saying Jonathan he's probably done that. But you know that ain't the same as having a good, solid woman in your life and somebody that you can share with and care about. And he wants to do it and she wants to do it. And they come together and they have that. Now, I'm not a marriage guy, so I'm the wrong guy. But this is something that, like I said, people get married every day. This is a choice he's made. If you ask me, did he make the right choice? If you say marriage, I would say no, he made the wrong choice. If you ask me, did he make the right choice as a man? I would say time will tell. That's all I could say. Time will tell. But in all honesty, when I say in your 20s and you're young, you can learn from your mistakes. So you can be willing to make that mistake. You got to be willing to do that. You got to be willing to put forth that effort. Pink unicorn. I like to see girls my color in the media winning. Okay, I heard that, babe. So we got a colorist over here. Pink uniform is really, really concerned with the color of a person's skin. Okay. Well, he was cautious. He made a decision. He didn't mess with the OnlyFans thought. He's not smashing IG thoughts. He's not sleeping with Instagram thoughts. So he doesn't have anything to worry about. See, the trick's life is a roll of the dice. The trick will forever roll the dice because the trick, he can't get, he know he ain't shit. I'm gonna say this again. The trick knows he's worthless. The only way he can get a woman is via his pocket. He got to pay for it. He knows it. He knows he can't get a woman. He knows he ain't shit. Shout out to Jonathan Owens, who don't live like that. Look, shout out to the brother with Simone Biles, who he don't look at him. Look, shout out to brothers who still believe in themselves. Shout out to this brother right here, who got confidence, believes in himself, willing to accept what he's willing to do what he got to do to make it do what it got to do. Shout out to this brother. Media says she needs an Otis. I would disagree with that. I couldn't disagree more. She needs an Otis. Nah, she not what at her age, bro. A world-class athlete in her 20s needs an Otis. And she needs an Otis, bro. Are you joking? A Otis is for somebody like fucking Vivica Fox, bro. An Otis. You think she needs an Otis? She needs it. She don't want no Otis, bro. Why would she get an Otis when she has an NFL football player who asked her for the marriage? Who's 6 foot, who's 6 inches, who's 6 foot, who's 6-pack, and 6 figures. My fault on the other thing, because I don't know, I didn't want to go there. Even though that is a tool, but we can't put that on. I don't know nothing about that over him. It is a lot of flexible dark-skinned women. A lot of beautiful dark-skinned women, that is. As well as light-skinned women. Women are women, so I don't understand why women have a problem with it. Guys gonna treat women like women. They're gonna slaw as they feel, as they see fit. Yeah, black women attacked her. That's another thing. Black women talked about that woman's hair. They talked about her ponytail. Instead of them being happy for this woman, black women went on a fucking black women mad disrespected this woman. Simone Biles announced she was married, and black women went on a hate campaign against this woman. I'm looking at it right here. It says, they talked about that woman's edges. They talked about her edges. They talked about that woman like a dog, man. I felt bad for that woman. They talked about black women went on a hate campaign against this sister. When this sister got married, when this sister announced her marriage, black women here it is right here. Here it is right here. Simone Biles gets hatred from other black women over her hair, her body type. She's always advocated for her fellow gymnasts. She stayed out of the BS. But black women hate themselves so much, and I agree with that. Just like these niggas, they hate themselves. They try to project their hate on other people. It's really weird the way people talk about Simone Biles and they ain't done shit. She does not deserve the hate she receives, and it's only from black women. Yeah. Yeah, black women are angry, bro. And then she got what they thirst for. What they sit on these YouTube channels and they thirst for a six pack, six figures, 6 feet. They thirst for that. And they see a black woman get that and they go after the woman's hair. Your hair fucked up, though. I don't like that's what niggas do. Hold up, that's what niggas do, though. See, that's what niggas do. You always gonna find some hating ass nigga anytime you come online. It's always gonna be one hating bitch ass nigga who got something negative to say. No matter what you do, it's always some hating ass nigga. Here we go. What's up with your Mac TV?
Man, what's up, Plat? How you doing, brother?
I'm all right.
Yes, it's crazy, man. It's always been like that, man. The hatred against our people, man. That's a whole nother stream in itself, bro. To be honest, you know what I mean. It's it's just like you can go outside in in any neighborhood, everybody be cool. Everybody can be cool with you in the neighborhood. It's just always that one or two people that they just gonna hate, you know. But yeah, man, it's right. You right though, man. They're not going to, they're not going to, they don't glorify this stuff, man. They just glorify Cardi B, Offset,
Little
as
baby.
far as yeah, Lil Baby, Jada Waiter, and just those
And
type of
she's slow.
couples,
Hold up.
man.
And she's slow. And she's slow. That bitch, that's short. That's a short bus bitch.
Oh my gosh.
No, she fine. She fuckable, but she short bus like a motherfucker. Them piss niggas, bruh. Both of them piss niggas. Now, you want to show some love? I got love for Simone Biles. I got love for Jonathan Owens. I got love for both of these black. These some good black folks. Little Baby and Jay, them piss niggas. Hood rats. That nigga got a ninth grade dropout, bruh. And that bitch is short bus like a motherfucker. Who the fuck look up to that? Now they going off on the sisterhood because they was going off on this woman's hair, and they need to go off on the sisterhood. They need to talk about the sisterhood because the sisterhood is full of shit. The sisterhood unfairly attacked Simone Biles because she married what they wish they could marry. She married an NFL player. He's 6 foot. He's six figures. He's six pack. What they wish they could get. She's mad. No, he's not a. She's not a. She's not a bust down. She's not a girlfriend. She's a wife. And he's very happy about his woman.
And he can easily get more attractive women, and that's the part that they hate. They hate that, man. They
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna throw him underneath the bus just for that. It's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they talking about her ponytail. They said she got a nappy ponytail. They said she got married with a nappy ponytail.
Now I want to tell you this too, Plat, about the sisterhood, bruh. If she would have got a Brad, they'd have been putting her on the pedestal right now. Like
Mm-hmm.
if she would have got a white dude, man, bro, they be praising her. They would have been like in the comic section, you go girl, you got you one and XYZ. Yeah, you would have heard all that, man. So
If
it's
if
crazy,
if she
man.
wanted a white guy, she could have a white guy. If she wanted an Olympic athlete, she could date one of those guys. She's right in the wheelhouse where those guys are, right? She's right there with them. If she wanted to say, I
Yeah,
want to date, if Simone Biles honestly said, I want to date a gymnast, right? She could say, I want to date this guy from Trinidad. He's a gymnast. I want to date this guy from Russia. He's a gymnast. I want to date this guy from Australia. She could do that. There's a huge group of those men. Believe me, she could find a guy who's interested and she can start dating and perhaps it'll come into a marriage. Perhaps like with this guy, right? But she's got a guy that she wanted. He's a six-figure guy. He's 6 feet tall. He's over 6 feet tall. Well, I don't see what the downside. Yet she got criticized. Black women attacked this woman talking about her hair. That's what they was talking about. She's got like a ponytail. I think they talking about her hair fucked up and that's black hate. See, that's black people just hate. A lot of these black people are so full of hatred, bro. They can't never praise a black. All they can say is something negative about black people. So the truth always gonna come out. And you see that, man. They saying I'm happy for Simone, but motherfuckers acting like her edges don't matter is annoying. See that go one. Yeah. Yeah, just disrespect the woman. They don't care. It's always gonna be somebody black, a black woman that's hating on a black person that's doing something. And this is the thing about it. This dude ain't no trick. Like he got him a girlfriend the old fashioned way. He had a conversation. They dated. Over time, they've gotten to know each other. They've been dating probably about 2 years, bro. So I'm sure they've had their ups and downs. Everything ain't great. And now they're married. Now they're both married, and he wanted the marriage. When I get on black people, I have a legitimate reason. Use a trick ass bitch nigga. That shit is a frowned upon universally in the black community. But see, niggas don't want to be criticized. See, niggas don't want to be. One thing about niggas, they don't want to be criticized. They want to be able to do what they want to do. It's no different than the dudes who go into Walmart and steal. See, they don't want to be criticized. Hey, man, you're doing wrong. See, they don't want to be criticized. Man, why not, man? The man, this the man, he got money, man. Well, man, you shouldn't steal that. It's going to take the store out. Man, fuck that.
and they'll be looking crazy when Walmart
Yeah.
shut down,
Mm-hmm.
and then they have to go to another side of town just to go to Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna have to go to the white side of town, and security gonna be on you because you sticking out like a sore thumb. You just
uh-huh.
sticking out.
Yeah, you always gonna have a dusty nigga who don't want to see another dude have nothing. So you're gonna have something negative to say. Yeah. Okay, they said, Platt, what about you talking about what about him? What have I lied about these dudes? Everything I say is the truth. I haven't lied about anything. Hating, who's hating on who? At the end of the day, if you want to show love to a black couple, if you don't have to, you got Simone Biles, you got Jonathan Owens, two black people. He's everything black women over in this. He's 6 feet, what they call Kevin Samuels. They say they want a high value man. He's a high value man. He's 7 figures. I said six. He's 7 fucking figures. This guy's a multimillionaire. He's a multimillionaire. He has no kids. He's over 6 feet tall. He's a tight end. He has a six pack. He's in great. He's in football shape.
Yeah, you have to work hard. People don't plan. Me and you know, but people don't know how hard it is to just make a professional sport, let alone football. And to be a tight end, that's a skilled position. Man, people just don't. I don't know, man. People don't know. This stuff's not easy, man. And you have to eat right. You have to train. Same thing with that gymnastic. They may think that she's just flipping around, brother. You have to have balance. You have to, man. I'm telling you, and it's probably he probably choose. Let me tell you. I can break this down too, Platt. Why he would choose her over maybe somebody you would say that looks way more attractive than her, because she understands. She's going to eat healthy. She, you know what I'm saying? She understands because they both athletes. So it's probably easier for him to deal with her than for you to, you know, like a Instagram model. It might she might not. It might be harder for him to deal with her because she's gonna want to go out. She's gonna want to be seen. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I mean, you can't be going out during, the season. You can go out, the off season, but some of these women, they don't understand that.
Well, first of all, a lot of dudes ain't never had no love in their life. They've never had a woman to love them. Only thing they've had is a transactional relationship with women, and they think that applies to everybody else. See, what's wrong with a lot of dudes in this space is they're failures. Then they think everybody is fucked up like them. If you stayed in the house and you jack off all the time, everybody's not like that. Everybody's not like that. Every bitch you fuck with, you can't trust. I never trust. You's a sucker ass nigga. You're not built like me, nigga. You's a simp, nigga. I'm Gucci, nigga. And for everybody who said what a black love was, he's looking at it right here. It don't exist. Are you sure about? You sure black love don't exist? Are you sure about that? It's right here in your fucking face, right here. And hold up, that brother right there ain't talking about I got to go overseas and buy pussy. I got to go to the fucking DR of all places. The guy ain't thinking like that. That man's wife, that's his wife. She's a world-class athlete. They finna have a family together. He ain't no rapper. He didn't drop out in the fucking 9th grade. His bitch ain't from the slow bus. Short bus bitch with a lot of fucking cosmetic surgery. That's how you do it. Like he did. That's how you do it. Like she did it. She don't have her OnlyFans. She ain't selling a little pussy on the side. You don't have to be dysfunctional, brother. You've been lied to. You watch too much HBO. HBO as watch it as HBO. You've been lied to, brother. You've been lied to. You don't believe in yourself with good reason. You've been lied to. Listen, at the end of the day, you can do the same thing Jonathan doing. Females, you can do the same thing she doing. You got to make some changes, but you can do it. You can do it. Be cautious, man. Use caution while you're out here dealing with these women. And to these fucking incels, you fucking losers. Look, I hope you niggas can go over there, go overseas and buy you some pussy, man, and find you some happiness. It's there, brother. The world ain't nothing stopping you but some water. You should go pursue you. But don't try to rain on the picnic of motherfuckers in the United States who gonna use game and keep doing what they doing. Don't worry about what they doing. You think it ain't gonna work? Okay, that's you. Yeah, stupid ass, weird ass niggas. Want somebody to be fucked up like them. Nigga, are you crazy, nigga? You must be out your fucking mind.
Yeah, it's super weird, bro. It's not like you gonna go overseas and get top notch. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Well, I agree with that. Yeah, you're right. It's hard even. Half of them won't even talk. 90% of them won't even talk to you.
Platt, have you man, have you heard that they getting on what's that dude? LaMelo Ball's father, LeVar. Yeah, and they throwing him under the bus right now because because his one of his sons got an IG model pregnant, but he was saying they pulled up an old clip when he was saying that you know my sons are in the NBA, and he just saying like, hey, they're not going to really run into good quality women
Okay.
because they already got money and notoriety. So you're gonna get. He was looking at the type of women that they were bringing home, and he was just saying like, you're not gonna meet no women like your mother and stuff like that.
Well,
And
he might be right. I mean,
no, he is right. He is right. Whatever. But they throwing him under the bus just for pretty much warning his
Okay,
sons about
okay,
it.
okay.
It's crazy.
Listen. If you don't want your sons, you tell your sons only mess with thoughts, bust downs. Go right ahead, brother. But if you get them pregnant, you gotta understand that's the chance you take. If you get them pregnant, they're gonna charge you with a baby. Why? Because there's money behind charging you with a baby. If I get them pregnant, brother, they ain't gonna get no money out of me. They probably gonna get an abortion. At the end of the day, they probably gonna say, "Well, this nigga ain't got no." When you talk about LeVar Ball, they say, "This nigga making $200 million a year, brother." I mean, in a 5-year contract. You damn right they're gonna take the baby to term. Why not? They'll have the baby, and then they're gonna run. They're gonna take you to court, and they're gonna put you on child. They're gonna make money. What are you talking about? So what? They finally got it. Well, actually, the one that's in Chicago, he's on his second kid. He's got 2 Instagram thoughts pregnant already. He's already got 2 babies.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Yeah, he's got to pay. Yeah, you damn right. Brother, what do you think the woman gonna do? Hop on welfare and eat food stamps and bologna sandwiches? She gonna be on welfare and eat food stamps. I mean, eat bologna and cheese for the next 30 years while she watch you get $1 billion contract in the NBA. Of course, they're gonna fucking take you to court, bro, and get that money. That's the danger. We got it. You want to deal with thoughts. You don't want to deal with women. You want to pay to play. Well, that's if they get pregnant, you got to pay for that kid. And then niggas think like these niggas is smart. Drake put some hot sauce in his. Drake's a dumbass. He put hot sauce in his. Drake's a fucking dumbass. You know what hold up. You know what I say? Why? To do it. He's a dumbass to be doing that. If you gotta fucking put hot sauce in your condoms, bro, maybe you don't need to be fucking that bitch. You stupid ass nigga. That's what's wrong with the black community. You guys keep taking these fucking weirdos and trying to make them the norm. They're not the norm. That's not how you want to live your life. You don't want to live your life where you got to go and fucking pop a package of hot sauce in your condoms. Why do you want to live like that? You don't have to live like that. But hey, bro, live and learn, brother. That's the way the world is. You got to live and learn. If you want to learn the hard way, you're going to learn the hard way. If you want to be a Mac, brother, it's a way to do that. Macs are not putting hot sauce in their condoms. Look, you want to be a Mac and a player, you got to know what you're doing. Because you seen some shit on YouTube. Because you got your hair braided. That don't mean a bitch won't take your dumb ass to court, you stupid nigga. You don't know what you're doing, you're going to get used and abused by these bitches.
Yeah, they gonna throw you in the George Foreman grill and grill you out.
There you go. I appreciate that, bro. Hit the cash app, man. Hit the super chat. Bro, codes. It's been a minute. Hit the super chat, man. We putting out good game together. together. Good game. Bless the super chat. Bless the cash app. Listen, you got to understand the female. You got to understand some of these bitches got mental problems, brain peppers, menthols. Those are women, if you ain't ready, look, I can deal with them because I know how to deal with them. But what I'm trying to tell you, that is not for the novice. You don't want to deal with them, you want to leave them women alone. Let them do what they want to do. Now here we got a tight end, a safety tight, whatever. He's safety now. I guess they changed his position. Here we got an NFL football player who just married Simone Biles. He asked her. He found him a woman. Now that's his choice. He vetted her for 2 years and now they're married. So I guess they want to have kids now. Now you can do as you fucking please, dude. I don't give a fuck. If you would like to go abroad, the world is yours, brother. You don't have to deal with Western women. He is though. Now, hood rats. Brother, a lot of this stuff from the red pill and women, a lot of that stuff is hood rat bitch. A lot of that don't apply to her. And I don't date Simone. I don't know what Simone is like. But a lot of that stuff apply to these hoes. The red pill stuff, don't marry these women, don't trust these women. That stuff is for these women. Look at this bitch got a tattoo on her jaw, a tiger. Yeah, you can trust her, right? And they both got OnlyFans. She got OnlyFans and she got OnlyFans. Yeah, that sounds like trust to me.
And I know people talking about they talking about her edges and stuff. She got a pretty smile. She's not ugly. I don't know what people tripping. She ain't ugly.
Well, she's also married. How about that?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, she's married now.
Man, that woman ain't, let me tell you something. That woman ain't never in her life been hurting for male attention from white men or black men and from athletes like that. She's a Team USA, brother. They have a full fucking track team. Yes, I'm saying.
Yeah, she's Olympic.
That's what I'm saying.
She's with top of the top.
Team USA. That woman has never been hurting for male attention. So, I don't know why guys think that, why would she be hurting for me? You actually think men, and not to say she's the only one. I'm just saying, young people are young people. They doing all that running, brother. They horny. All that running, bitches out there on that track running them 100 yards, they horny, bro. They go back to them fucking, them little hotel rooms, them little dorms. They be horny the motherfucker. Get a little food in them, bro, all that running and shit.
Oh, yeah, she eats good, eating fruit, sweating out the impurities in her body. That box probably fire, and
Look, I don't know how long this gonna last. It might last a year. It might last 2 years. Who knows? But at the end of the day, it's always up to you. You just got to vet these women. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I was thinking about a relationship, I'm gonna be for real. If I was thinking about a relationship, I'd rather have one with her, no tattoos, Team USA. Look at her smile. She don't use no drugs, don't smoke weed. She don't pop pills. She don't sell pussy on the side. Then these women, not fucking with these raggedy ass bitches, problematic ass bitches. Bitch got an OnlyFans. Look, this raggedy ass bitch got an OnlyFans. Are you crazy, bro? Are you out of your fucking marbles? Be serious with these hoes. Not let that hoe have a baby. So they can send you to the fucking mental hospital. Brother, I'm telling you, I give this dude 3 years. He either gonna be in jail or the mental hospital. Because once she had that baby, She he thinks she was torturing him before. You watch what she do to him. Watch what he do for him. Watch how she start to abuse and use this nigga.
Well, Blueface, you know, he's out on bail right now. You know, he
I
caught
forgot about that. Yeah.
he caught a body. I think
Yeah.
was it early this year or
Yeah, I
it might
forgot
have been
about
late
that.
last year or something like that. It's not that long ago.
No, you're right. I forgot about that. You're right. So you know what? By the time before that kid see one, that nigga might see 20 years. If they find him guilty, that dude, he might get locked up for 20.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
this,
he's a rapper, man. They making examples. They might make an example out of him. That's what they do to rappers. Try to make an example out of you.
brother, you don't have to marry none of them. Simone, not of the one. You don't have to marry Simone. You don't have to marry Krishan Rock. You don't have to marry Suki with the good coot. You don't have to marry none of them. But if you asked me, and that's all I can say, the one who I feel like would be a wife, it would be her. Simply because she don't have the obvious mental issues. I know she got during the Olympics, she said she couldn't compete because she was twisty or whatever, got the twisties or whatever, or she quit, whatever. She's still a woman. So at the end of the day, the obvious mental issues that the other two have, that shit is blatant. They have serious mental fucking limitations. So I don't see how a dude can deal. I don't see how a dude can come home, eat dinner with bitches that's weird as fuck and look like they need to be on fucking lithium. That's a fuck no. Then you got her. That's a fuck no. Some bitches is for broke hood niggas, man. Like, this is a hood nigga bitch. This is a hood nigga bitch. This is not a hood nigga bitch. That's what I'm trying to say. Why don't people understand it? And guess what? The non-hood nigga bitch got what she wanted. She got 6 feet. She got 7 figures. She got 6 feet, 7 figures. Multi-millionaire. And a 6-pack. Plays for the Texans. And she got them. These raggedy ass bitches right here don't have no. Look at her dude. Some washed up ass rap nigga that's gonna fucking die of liver cancer cause them fucking tattoos. Stupid ass nigga. You stupid ass nigga. This raggedy bitch got her OnlyFans. Half naked on OnlyFans. Fuck out of here, brother. Wake up to them. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. When are we gonna wake up to this shit, man? How long are we gonna stay blinded to this fucking game, brother?
Yeah, that last chick you just showed, I think they just had her on the internet like last week. She was on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and the dude,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, young that what NLE child, he from Memphis, but he had her on. He had the two females with a leash around them. Yeah. The internet they tore up about that picture. They was mad.
Is Suki from Memphis?
I don't know where
Oh, okay. I didn't think she was from there.
But I know Chopper is that boy that
The
boy
rapper.
that
I
had,
got you.
he had the two females.
You talking about L.E. Chopper? I got you.
Yeah, they was down. On
Technically, well, I know the street he's from. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well, I'm just saying he's from that area.
Well, his mother's his manager. Actually, his mother's number. His mother is his manager, and she posts her number. And I'm just simply saying it's funny how close people are. That's all. She ain't close to me, but I know where she lives. That's what I mean.
Well, it's a small world, Platt. It's a small world.
Yeah, it's very small.
It's a small world, brother.
Yeah, his mama's like 36, 37. She's his manager.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she handles all his bookings, all of them. I would have to put the call in to some of the a couple of the guys who handle that, like nightclub owners and stuff. And yeah, I could easily, man, like if I want, I don't want to though, but I'm just saying. That's all right. That's a no for me.
Yeah, it's a small world. It's a small world. But I would just say that my point is that, you know, the girl that, you know, the Olympic chick, you know, she ain't got no imagery out there like that. She don't have no image of her just looking like a you know.
No, she ain't got OnlyFans.
No, she don't have no OnlyFans. She's not doing none of that crazy stuff on her Instagram. She has professional pictures up of her probably competing when she, you know, training and stuff like that.
Well, she's a wife. What we got to accept, look, you can say what you want about Simone Biles. Say whatever the fuck you want. She's a wife. And technically now she is a wife. She's a wife. She's the type of woman, okay, let's talk about his perspective, not yours. He married her. He plays for the Texans. His thoughts all over the place. I'm sure he's been to strip clubs. He's been in the streets. He plays for them. He's on the team.
Yeah.
Those guys have guys' night out. What y'all doing? Hey man, let's follow up.
They showing
yeah.
love.
I got my birthday party. Let's go to this. Let's go to Tiny's. Why, man? I can't stay. Yeah, man, you don't never come. Come on, man, come to Tiny's with her. He shows up. He plays for. He's no line, no VIP, no line. Walk on in, VIP. All the bad women, the bad ones are gonna be already set up for them. They got money. They're gonna throw money. They probably throw shit. They probably throw $20,000. So a lot of chicks from out of town gonna be there. So yeah, he sees that.
Yeah, they have to go out. They gotta go out because the team, you know, the team will maybe want to go out, just to, you know, build the chemistry off field. So when they on the field or on the court, they got chemistry together. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's definitely been at spots and stuff like that all day. But yeah, I mean, and then too with that, whatever, with him being in the NFL, apparently he has good mentorship. Probably listen to some veterans on the team. Yeah, they go out, but he like shoot. He definitely got a good pick. So, you know, I can't do nothing but salute the brother. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, he it's a good image for black people.
Yeah, I'm happy for both of them. I'm happy for both of them.
You know, the haters they're gonna say what they're gonna say.
Yeah,
what
let
they
them, and
say.
you know what? They're gonna expose themselves. Look, I'm happy for both of them. And the black, guess who got attacked? Guess what black men said about him? Nothing. Guess what black men said about him? Nothing. Guess what the passport bros said about that brother? Nothing.
No, they can't.
They didn't say nothing about him marrying her. They didn't care. They like, okay.
Yeah,
But guess who attacked who? The sisterhood attacked her.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, that's
Sisterhood attacked her, talking about her edges, talking about her ponytail, talking about she ugly, she looked like a man. Hold up, that's the sisterhood.
but Platt,
that's Essence. Hold up, that's
Platt.
Ebony. That's the sisterhood. BT. And that's fucking
Platt.
Fox Soul. Fox Soul child. That's the sisterhood. They attacked this woman. They talked about her edges. They talked about her ponytail. They attacked this sister because she got married. She got married to a nigga that's 6 feet. That's 7 figures. That's 6-pack. What they wish they could get, she got it. Yeah. But guess what she got from the sisterhood? Criticism. Your edges, your hair, you look like a man. Bitch, you ain't shit.
Yeah, I mean.
Guess what the brotherhood? Hold up. Guess what the brotherhood said about that brother marrying her? Nothing. But congratulations. Congratulations, brother. Guess what the passport bro said about that brother marrying her? Nothing. They didn't say nothing about Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan. Nothing. Not a word was said. They didn't care. Congratulations. They didn't say nothing about his suit. They didn't say nothing about his hair. The sisterhood attacked her. She's a black woman. Black women attacked her, talked about her edges, talked about her ponytail, called her ugly, said she looked like a man. This was coming out of the mouths of the sisterhood. Essence, Ebony, Madame Noir, Black Twitter. All of these fucking blogs had something to say negative about Simone Biles. And these feminist ass niggas, some of these niggas said something. That just show you how this shit really is out here, bro. That show you how fucked up this game really is. As a black man, they show you how fucked up this game really is. They don't want to see you succeed. They don't want to see you with a wife. They don't want to see you with a good woman. They want to see you with a piece of fucking trash that's going to ruin your fucking life. They don't want to see you with a good woman that's going to be productive, that's going to love you. They want to see you with a piece of trash that's going to ruin your fucking life.
And just for the simple fact you said they dated for 2 years, I think they're gonna last whatever, at least longer than average. But if let if it went left, that is all you would hear about. They would throw that up front page, just oh they're divorced, and or you know what I'm saying, that they what I mean, I mean it just that's the thing is it's just like with women, they compete. So it's of course they're gonna throw her up under the bus, and they're gonna say this and they're gonna say that, but it's crazy, bro. It's wild.
Well, I don't know what black women have. I don't know why they have a problem with this sister. She's just trying to make it like they're trying to make it. She's doing the best she can. She's trying to cobble together what she has to live like they're trying to live. I don't know why they got a problem with this woman. If she got to stick a ponytail back in the back of her head, why don't, hold up. I didn't see one sisterhood volunteer to comb that motherfucker out. Did you volunteer to go over there and comb it out for her? Nope. But you criticize her for having what you consider a uncombed ponytail. Did you do something for her edges? Did you wish the sister happiness? Nope. Her husband, the one that you say looked like a man and ugly, is over 6 feet. He makes 7 figures, plus 7 figures, and he's got a 6-pack. What you got in your life? Dust. You got a dusty nigga. You got a lame ass nigga. You got a piss nigga nobody wants. But she got what you wish you can get. Yet you got hate for this brother. Hate for this sister. We don't do that over here. We're going to tell the truth over here. Like I told you, we're not going to pander. We tell the truth over here, bro. We're not with that bullshit. We happy for both of them. Now, I'm going to say this again. I'm not a marriage dude. Ain't my thing. Call me whatever name. No, it ain't. It has not been a successful situation for me. So I can only speak from my situation, right? I wouldn't, those are grown people. If they make a decision that they want to be married, they can be. And clearly they did. Clearly they did. They clearly said, this is what we want to do. And that man's wife got attacked. Black women attacked that woman. Man, that shit almost made me want to, man, that shit, I felt bad. I read some of the stuff them black women were saying about Simone Biles. That's yeah. I'm ashamed to admit it, man. I almost cried for a minute, man. No, this shit just hurt. It touched me in a way that the way they were just calling that woman names, man, for no reason, just calling that woman names. Just call. Oh, damn. I ain't seen that. Look at that. Thank you, Broke Holes. You don't know what you did. Broke Holes with the $100 holla. I'm about to give me a little. I don't get. I rarely get. I'm about to give me a little sound effect. Shout out to Broke Holes. Broke Holes, you just killed the hating ass bitch niggas on the niggas in the cloud hating on me. Look, I appreciate it. You damn right. We're gonna keep doing it too. That's for you hating ass bitch ass niggas. You hating ass bitch niggas. We gonna keep. They said Platinum be going live all the time. And you know what, nigga? We gonna keep it going, nigga. We got more coming, nigga. And we tell the truth over here. We gonna tell the truth over here, brother. That's what we gonna keep doing. The sisterhood went after that woman for no fucking reason, unprovoked. All that woman has done is live her life. She's a gymnast. That woman ain't got no OnlyFans. She don't sell no pussy on the side. He said, I heard niggas talking. I got you, brother. She ain't got no OnlyFans. She don't sell no pussy on the side. She's a real one. She ain't got no OnlyFans. She don't sell no pussy on the side. And she got married to everything these women wish they could get. Everything that she wish these niggas wish they could get. She got it. She got it in her life. She got it in her bed. She got it. And she got attacked by the sisterhood. Well, you know what? We got a solution for that. We're going to tell the truth over here. And shout out to Broke Holes once again, brother. Shout out to you, brother. $100 holla. $100 holla. Like, share, subscribe, man. Like, share, subscribe. We're going to tell the truth over here, brother. We're going to let them hate, too. Look, Broke Holes. Check it out. Long as people like you on my side, brother, let them hate. We got real people who support, real dudes I can depend on. I let them hate, brother. That come with the game. If niggas ain't hating on you, you ain't doing nothing. If niggas ain't hating, you ain't doing. We doing real shit over here. We really putting out good conversation, good game. I've had over 4 or 5 dudes come to my channel and say they've learned, they've incorporated what I put out into their relationships and they're learning from. And we tell the truth over here. We don't uphold bitch niggas. If you're a bitch ass 9th grade dropout ass retard slow nigga with a bitch that's off a short bus, little baby with Jada Waiter, if you a weird ass nigga, we gonna call it out. And we call it out. We don't uphold that. You's a trick ass nigga. You's a trick. This brother Jonathan ain't no trick. See, know what I'm saying? When you got a woman at the house, when you proud of your woman, when your woman work hard, damn as hard as you do, she got her shit together. She ain't selling a little pussy on the side. You don't have to do what other niggas do. You happy to go home. You happy to make a family. You want to make a family with that woman. When you at that football practice and shit, you go home. You go home to a good woman. You happy about that. Pink uniform like them both. Says she cute, he's cute. They look good together. It's not like Derek and his wife where it was clearly for far better. I got you. Well, we don't know how long it's going to last. Look, I'm just simply saying black love exists. A lot of people don't want to accept that, but black love exists. We see it right here in front of us. And we're not going to change what we talk about over here. We're still going to talk about feminism. We're still going to talk about the sisterhood and their bullshit. We still going to talk about that. We still going to cite, what we have to cite. We're going to continue to do it. Once again, we came out talking about slow hoes. No slaw for the slows. We don't advocate for slow bitches. We don't advocate for a slow hoe. We don't advocate for these whack-ass weirdo bitches. But we will give shout outs to Simone Biles and her man, Jonathan Owens. We'll give that. We support that as you know, we support that. We have our we'll put our approval on this. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Two young people, we hope it work out. This shit right here, if you're dealing with a whack bitch, like, get away from this bitch. Have value in yourself. If you're dealing with a woman like this, get away from Suki with the good. Let that shit go, man.
And I want to add this too, Plat. You know, like the same women and stuff like that. That's like throwing, you know, the sisterhood that's throwing her up under the bus. Those are majority of those women are the same ones that wouldn't give a guy no time of day when they were in their prime. You know, both of these two people, they're in their prime. They both young people. You know, got everything going for them. So it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Well, they give him. You know why I disagree with you? I disagree, brother. You can say what you want, but they give him a chance. I disagree that they wouldn't give him a chance. Don't you overvaluating the sisterhood, brother. They can be fucked, brother. Believe that. They might put that wall up. Believe me. And let me tell you something. Now that he's married, he got a marriage ring. His market value is going to shoot through the fucking roof with women. And then on top of that, his woman ain't that. So now you got a dude that's 6 feet, 7 figures, 6-pack, whose woman is considered a 4 maybe with makeup. That means all the 10s, they're going to be like, I can't believe he slipped through our fingers. They're going to want to throw that thing on him. Now, I mean, he's still a man. I don't know if he can resist. I mean, they might get him. They might get him, but I'm just telling you, his DM's finna blow up. His opportunity finna go through the fucking roof. Now, if he'll act on it, I don't know. But the women are gonna come a calling for him.
I 100% agree with you. Yeah, you're right. You hit the nail with the hammer, bro.
And that's hit the nail on the head, brother. Just to clear that out. Look, it says Bino Leon. What's up with your player? Black in name only. What's up with your playboy? We appreciate you, bro. He been coming through. We appreciate you, Bino. Look, at the end of the day, brother, as a black people collectively, we can have our fun. We can, talk about what we want to talk about. That's fine. You're a black female. You don't like dusty Negro. That's fine. You're a black dude. You tired of these hoes, these hood. Okay. But at some point, we can lay down our weapons and give praise what praise is due. I'm happy for this couple, not just him, for both. Now, would you say, Platt, do you think it'll last? That's a whole different question. Me, I no. I don't think it's going to last. I personally don't think it's going to last. I don't. And I think that in the end, he'll pay.
So
he'll pay because, he married her. Now, look, they're married. Okay? I wouldn't have got married. That's him. But do I think it's going to last? Give it 5 years. Hopefully he'll get 2. Hopefully both will get 2 kids. But, we'll see. We got to see. Time has to happen. I give it 5 years. I give it 5 years. They're young. They're in their 20s. They're still growing. They're trying out this marriage thing. So that's Simone Biles and Jonathan Owens, the safety for the Texans. Simone Biles, the gymnast, and her husband, Her name now is Simone Owens or Simone Bias Owens or however she want, she'll probably. Now, hold up, that's another thing. Will she accept his last name, get rid of that bias stuff, or will she go Simone Bias Owens? Which that's feminist bullshit. When I see a woman and she's got multi last names, use a feminist, bitch. That's anytime I see a woman, she's got 2 last names, I know she on that feminist shit. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Either change your name, but don't be like, I'm gonna keep my last name and add you. Fuck that. Change your name. That's the whole point. You're married, right? You're my wife, right? My last name is your last name. Fuck all that fucking hyphenated bullshit. Use a bitch nigga too. Use a bitch nigga. If your wife got a hyphenated name, use a hoe nigga. And if I see you nigga, I'm gonna smack you.
Yeah, that's an automatic red flag. And as soon as she came out and said she's going to do the hyphen, like the multi last name, you should have stopped it right there and threw a flag on the play. Right there, you should have. That's a flag on the play.
I'm gonna smack you, nigga, when I see you on site, nigga. If I'm at the airport and I'm checking in and they say, boarding, then they say they're looking for, we have a couple, Charles Smith, Tina, James Smith. I'm gonna smack that dude. I'm gonna get up out of my seat and I ain't ready to board yet. I got my plane ticket in my pocket. But I'm gonna say, yo, brother, you's a bitch. What's up with this hyphenated name shit? I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, you might as well spit in that guy's face.
No, I ain't gonna spit in his face. I'm just gonna smack him.
That's just as disrespectful.
And I'm gonna do it again. Hyphenated name, motherfucker. Use a hoe, nigga. And use a simp. If you let your woman have a hyphen name, use a simp.
You should have threw a flag on the plate and stopped it right there. You're supposed to check that all the way.
And I don't give a damn about Simone. She's carved the name for herself. She's a brand. Change your fucking name to Simone Owens. To show respect and love for your man.
Glad what it is.
What's up with you, D-Dub?
Ain't too much. Yeah, I was tripping. I was listening a little bit. I was on and off the stream, but you were saying you give him like 5 years?
Yeah, I give him 5. Well, I'm the wrong guy. I'm very skeptical about marriage in America. So
No, I feel you. I mean,
they've been together for 2. They've been together for 2. So
yeah.
So they actually technically be 7. And I ain't seen no little babies running around here too. So somebody might be shooting blanks.
I mean, maybe, or they might not, be ready for him yet. They still young. They still young. You feel me? So
young and athletic, brother. That's Slaw City, nigga.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, having kids.
No, brother, I'm sorry. If you out here on a football field, she out there in that gym, brother, they ready. Your body, you got an athletic brother. Your body wants to make the body. It's instinct.
Yeah, but I feel like when you're young, it's better, to enjoy your life a little bit, and then when it's time, then it'll happen. But I don't think it's something people should rush into. I think that's where we go.
They ain't rushed into it.
No, I know they not. I'm just saying, when you look at our community, like how things are going nowadays, people are rushing into it so fast. It's like, give it some time. Let them enjoy their life a little bit.
I'm gonna say this, let them enjoy themselves, whatever. But within 2 years, if there's no kids, and by that time they've been dating for 4, You know, they was dating for 2 and then married for 2 years. If there's not at least one kid in this scenario, you know that kind of looks. You know what I'm saying?
No, I say
Because
this year.
I think that
Hold
we
on,
used to saying that so
hold
much
on,
though. That's
up,
why.
hold up, Dub. This year they got
that's
it's
probably why
April.
she got married. You
Yeah,
know what
they
I'm
got.
saying? So she can start it.
Yeah, hold
You
up.
know what I'm saying?
They have 8 months. 8 months of
Okay.
slaw.
Okay.
Brother, you
Yeah.
got 8 months of uninhibited slaw.
Yeah.
Bro, you know
Yeah.
what? If he, look, you know what he got to accept. If he can't produce a baby with 8 months of uninhibited slaw, somebody needs to drag his ass out of that marriage by his ear. Take his
Yeah,
ass back.
I'm quite sure though it'll happen though. You know, when the time is right, it'll happen.
And you gotta think about it too. She's flexible too, man.
Oh man, she could box. You can box her up,
Boy,
brother.
what? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie. Flat, hey, flat right. Hey, by the end of the year, by New Year's, yeah, he should. You know what I mean?
Man, Simone,
He need
with
to have
all
one in the belly.
with
I
all
mean,
of that,
yeah,
no, with all that jumping that Simone does, all the got jump on the little bar and flipping and stuff.
Do the split.
I don't see why she
Man,
wouldn't get pregnant
let me mute
that
myself.
this to
yeah,
like this weekend.
yeah. I hope she's doing that in the bedroom. If she's doing that, then I can see her being pregnant.
Yeah,
You
but
like you
that's
want
what
your
I'm
woman
saying.
flipping around?
She
Hey,
needs to be doing
if she got
splitting.
that type of background, she
Hold on,
better
hold
be
on.
doing that.
Hold on. If your woman can sit there right there, because I've seen them do it. They could do backflips. Hold up. You don't need a lot of space.
No,
When
no,
they
you
ain't
don't.
no, she could sit there right in front of you, do like 10 backflips
Oh
in front
yeah.
of the bed, like
Hmm.
back, like turning around and stop. That gets you ready after that.
Yeah. Look, I'm ready. Period. You feel me? Like
Oh,
it ain't even
okay,
got to
my
be that.
fault.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Period. But I'm
okay,
just saying,
off
like,
rip.
you know, as
She
time go by, you know, and
she's
she
an
do a little
Olympic
something to help spice up, you
gymnastic.
know, the bedroom.
She,
Then yeah, let
she
me see something.
no, she's Olympic gymnastic. She can do a split.
Oh yeah, of
Just
course.
she can have them legs
You ain't even gotta be in
opposite.
gymnastics though. Like
She can,
women,
but I'm
period, can do splits.
yeah, but she's Olympic,
No,
so
I
it's
understand
different.
that.
It's different, brother.
No,
She's
I know. I
flexible.
understand
She's
exactly what you're
flexible.
saying.
Yeah. He's supposed to be balls deep. She just took the last. If she's taking the last name too, look. I'm in the NFL, and I'm what like you hearing all these women talking about they want 6 feet, 7 figure nigga. That's him.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah,
He
yeah.
supposed to be ball.
But the
And,
thing,
and,
the
and,
difference is
and,
though.
my wife's a gymnastic flexible chick. He
Yep.
supposed to be balls deep. He supposed to have
Oh, trust believe he definitely balls deep in there.
90. You talking about? He talking about to the what's the name after they hold newlyweds. After they newlyweds, she need to be knocked up easy like within these next 3 to 6 months.
Man, I say
Man, look, it's gonna
August.
happen. It's
No,
going definitely gonna happen.
I say August.
Yeah, he probably definitely. Well,
If I was his daddy, I'll whoop his ass. I'm serious. If he don't have her pregnant by August,
He said,
I sprang on that motherfucker. I come to the
yeah.
practice at Texas. I jaw. I hit the you bitch nigga. Nigga. Get your bitch pregnant. What the fuck you doing? I tell Levy Smith, no, listen. This is a family matter. Man, take them shoulder. Get your ass back home. You got work to do, motherfucker. I smack him upside the head. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. No, it's a
Yeah.
family matter. I said it's a family matter. And I tell Simone, I said, if that dude can't raise no baby up out of you, you fuck that. You serve that nigga papers. You tried. You tried. No, you tried. That woman is in her health prime, brother. You can't tell me that her
Oh
body's
yeah, of
not ready
course.
to have a kid.
Oh yeah.
Her body ready, brother.
Oh yeah.
You got bitches in the hood smoking blunts, pin joints, and eating fucking Checkers cheeseburgers, and they popping baby after baby after baby. The bitch is so unhealthy, it ain't even funny.
Oh yeah, and that's the big difference from her and them though. You feel me? She got something really going on for herself, and them chicks just sitting around, letting life, pass them by for real. They don't, a lot of them struggling. They don't even understand that bringing all them kids in the world is fucking them up in the long run, like and messing the kids up because a lot of them ain't even being raised right.
And another thing is she she got money too. So we all
Oh
know
yeah, of course.
finances is not even that's not even because you gotta think about it. Finances that's the number one thing that they say that break up relationships is finances.
Yeah, but it's a few things besides finances though. It's a lot that goes on. Like that's and I would say that's like when it comes to people breaking up and stuff, people don't really get down to the nitty gritty on what
Well, when you
actually
see,
happens.
when you hear about a lot of these, when you see a lot of these women, and they get asked, um, why they divorced the guy. A lot of times they'll say, oh, everything was cool, we got married, and this the you know 3 years, we're 3 years in, he went through a little rough patch, he lost his job, and
Right,
he
no,
couldn't
and
get back on for 6 months. It took him a while. It was real rough, and they get divorced.
but that goes to show you that they was never with no genuine women from the start. That shit was just superficial because a real genuine woman really gonna stick it out with you.
Yeah,
You
both
feel
of them.
me?
No, real talk.
Like
No, D-Dub, real talk, real talk. They're in their 20s, D-Dub. They've never been married.
right
They've
now,
been they,
which
hold
is
up, they,
which is
hold up,
cool.
hold up. They've been together for 2 years. So even if one, look, let's be for real. Say she slipped off and fuck with a dude on a, doing the, little, how they do that little, how they do their little training thing. They do some
Oh
shit
yeah,
at this college.
yeah, in a training
She at
camp.
she
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
Olympics. She a
Well,
Jamaican
not
guy
there.
and
I'm okay.
whatever.
I got you. I'm just okay. Say Simone tipped off with a Jamaican guy that she sees all the time, off and on. Nothing serious, sex. She fucked him. Whatever. Say he fucked the chick. He's tech brother. Come on, Texas. He's a player. He's in Houston. Come on. So say he fucked a groupie or whatever. So,
Hmm.
but they're still together. 2 years later, they're together. It defies logic. Kids don't come next, man. I'm saying it's illogical to think that kids will not come. Then they're talking about somebody who has a medical problem. One of them simply can't have kids. So I'm saying I'll give it to August. I say August, she's gonna be pregnant, and they're
Yeah,
gonna look at
it's definitely gonna happen.
yeah. Well, they're gonna look at the I don't know when is the next Olympics? It's 2023. When is it?
I'm not even for sure to be honest. I don't even keep
Okay,
up with the Olympics.
we just had so we're looking at 2026 or something like that. 20. So it's going to be between the Olympic dates. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to make the team, and obviously you can't be pregnant and do it.
Right.
So anyhow, she's got to squeeze. If they plan on having kids, they got to squeeze it in
Hmm.
between the time A she can have it.
Yeah,
B
they can have one kid and she still be ready to make the team.
Hmm.
no,
You
she's got
know,
to heal. So after she had the kid, because she ain't gonna be able to work out. After she had the kid, she got to get back in shape. She got to get
would
in.
you say 2027 is when they next have it?
Oh well, they got plenty of time. They got
Oh,
plenty
well,
of
hold on.
time.
Let me search it. Let me see.
They got
Somebody
plenty
put
of
it up
time.
in.
But
Somebody put it up in the chat. When is the next
you
Olympics?
you will see a couple of kids probably. He now she's a professional athlete. He's a professional athlete. He's over 6 feet. Man, I'd like to see that baby, brother. That baby gonna be a motherfucker, brother. Coming from her and him, that's gonna be a baby, brother. Like whoever. I hope it's a guy. I like to see that. That's gonna be a monster. That's gonna be a hard motherfucker to tackle, brother.
So hold on, what you were saying about the
And
last name plat? You were saying something about the last
Oh
name. What
yeah,
you were saying?
you got to go ahead and change your name. Her name is Biles, right? Now
Yeah.
she's Owens. She got to get that up. I know she gonna lose money, but to show your man that you're his woman, you accept the full name. You don't hyphenate it. You don't hyphenate that name. You accept your name now is Simone Owens. You put it on your phone. You put
Hold
it
on,
on
they
all.
married, so she ain't get his last
yes,
name.
yes. what
Of course
pink
she gets his
unicorn she
last
put?
name. No, she got to get rid
Pre-
of her old bio. She got to get rid of
Oh,
bio.
pregnant girl
okay,
summer.
okay.
And somebody put that
Yeah,
gymnastic
yeah,
P is prime.
Mac. We can go look it up. I can look it up in 3 seconds if I wanted to, Mac. If I wanted to know. I don't know. I haven't went over it. Now, hold up. He has Simone. It's called submission. You're married. You are a new woman now. Your name is Simone Owens. I get it. You branded Biles. I get it. You won a gold medal under. You're no longer her. I could give a fuck. Put that shit to bed. Your name is Simone Biles only. That's what a good woman does. A ratchet bitch
And a real
tries
man, he
to
going to put his foot down on it. He ain't going to let that slide.
a ratchet bitch hyphenates the name and adds Biles Owens together.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. That's a
That's a
violation.
ratchet hating ass bitch
Yeah, that's a
You said it's a
violation.
that doesn't
violation.
deserve to be
Yeah, man, you
married.
can't do
That
that.
That's
she
what I
doesn't
said.
deserve a marriage ring.
That's a
That's
flag. That's a flag on
that,
the play.
man.
I'm supposed to check
That's
that right there.
yeah, that's a violation of manhood, man. Come on, we can't do that. Can't do that, man.
So a
Like
good
like what we
woman
gonna
is
teach with the young men coming up? Like we
a
gotta
good
pass something down to them.
a good woman is gonna be Simone Owens. You know why, Simone? You're a new person. Simone, guess what? You're gonna lose everything. You're right, Simone. You're a new person now. You got married. You belong to him, Simone. You're his woman. You know what that means? You know what marriage means, Simone? He comes first. Do you want to be married, Simone? Accept that marriage. Do not give me this hyphenated bullshit. And I stand
Yeah.
by this. If I see you niggas, if you with your woman and she got a hype, I'm smacking. I'm smacking.
I'm with you, Black. For real shit. I'm with you for real. Real shit. That that's super soft right there. If you gonna let your woman walk all over you like that.
You let your woman hyphenate her name, use a hoe, nigga. You know what? If you let your woman hyphenate her name, why don't you be a full bitch instead of going half bitch? Why don't you just change your name to hers?
I was ready to say that.
Hey, what's good, people?
Yeah, why don't
What it
Jonathan
is.
call himself Jonathan Biles?
Yo, what's good?
What's up with
Hey,
you, bro?
yo, hey, who was the dude was talking about the guys like stealing out of the Walmarts and shit, like jacking shit and running out the door?
What about it?
Yo, I saw that shit like 20 minutes ago at the store.
Okay.
Yo, like it's shit. Like I always see that shit like on the internet, but yeah, it's getting bad out here, man.
So
Like
did you slide something in with him?
shit, I ain't listen, man. I ain't trying to fuck up my record, man. Fuck that shit.
Well,
That
they don't
nigga
really
faster
mess.
than
It
me.
ain't nothing but a shoplifting charge. It ain't really a big deal. But then again, they can lock the doors. You got to also understand they're allowing that. So you can't be played. Don't let the media, don't let the system play you. So if they allow it, remember, key word, allow it. So stay out of it. Because you'll be like, yo, man, if they really want to stop it, they stop it. But they obviously don't. Don't be confused. They're letting it, a lot of them stores they want to close. They don't want to have, they can rebuild the store. They getting them, they don't lose money. All that stuff. It's a business. You write off your losses. Walmart is not losing a nickel. If I if
But
I,
you know
if
what?
I was to go in there and steal a bag of shit, well, they probably would stop me. But what I'm saying is, if they don't care,
But you know what though? This wasn't a Walmart. This was a Safeway. I mean, nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to play semantics, but like I feel like as though these Democrats, man, they fucking up the country because they letting that shit go.
why do you think these are Democrats? These are people stealing.
But like in these blue states though, they're letting that happen. Like they're not really putting a hammer down on this shit though. Like far as like this
They're
like
gonna get sued, brother.
okay,
Okay, hold on. Even if they stopped it, they're still gonna be sued. What the fuck are you talking about? If they shot somebody in the fucking head, they're gonna be sued. They're gonna be drugged in the court.
Okay, I'm not talking about shoot people in the head, but like I mean they can't like just like a citizen's arrest. So you mean tell me I can hold somebody under citizen's arrest, right? But like a security guard can't do the same thing?
That ain't what he hired to do. He knows what he can and can't do.
But I wonder why you worrying about that shit. You feel me? We ain't even got nothing to do with that. We don't got no. You know what I'm saying? We don't own that.
Okay, so that's the store, but the next is gonna be your house though. Niggas running into your house and
Boy, they
jacking
gonna
into
get
you.
Well,
dealt with. No,
actually,
niggas
that's
ain't running their head. They don't want to do
yeah,
that.
yeah,
So I'm
premium,
gonna let you know that. Like,
premium,
look,
premium.
ain't shit sweet over
Yeah,
here
yeah,
for
yeah,
real shit.
premium. Nothing can be further from the truth, brother.
Like for
If
real.
a person runs into your house, you have the right to defend yourself. You can kill that person.
Yes, Lord.
And
That's crazy.
you don't know the police because out here, if you okay, I'm gonna tell you the story. My nigga got off from work. It was about 12 o'clock. Hold on, bro. Somebody got okay, yeah. My nigga got off from work. It was 12 o'clock. He got home. He had been robbed before, probably a month earlier. So he came home knowing that people, had crawled through the window. So he came home, he looked around, and he looked at the house. When he came inside, it's about 1 o'clock. It didn't feel right. So he looked around, and then he looked upstairs. So he went over to the kitchen, he got a knife. He went up the stairs, he cut the light on and said, "Hey, motherfucker, I know you up there. If I have to come up there, I'm gonna shoot your ass. You better come down here." Now he didn't know, he suspected somebody was upstairs, hiding. "You better bring your ass down here, motherfucker." So the dude showed up. Some dude, some dude, a thief showed up and tried to run down the steps. In the process of running down the steps, he had a knife in his hand. He cut the dude's side like wide open.
Mm.
So the guy fell down. He didn't poke him. He just had the knife standing there. So when the dude ran down the steps and he cut him, he cut through. He cut him. He leaned into him. He cut him. So the dude fell down, and the dude started bleeding. So then he called 911. He showed, the dude was bleeding. He was alive. He was bleeding out. So the police took their time coming there. When they got there, this is what the police told him: "Fuck him. You should have killed that motherfucker." They called the ambulance and all of that. He died though. He died. By the time they got there, he bled. He had bled out. He died. They was like, "Man, fuck him. What you do? You was afraid for your life. You ain't do nothing wrong, man. That motherfucker broke in your house." This is what he was telling us. He was like, they was for that. They was encouraging him that he did the right thing because he thought he might have did something. He said, no. When he tried to run down the stairs, they wrote the report up for him.
Mm.
When he went there, he had to put a report. They was like, "Nah, you fear for your life. That's what you need to put on the report. Don't be putting on you had a knife and you provoked him. Don't put that on there. Get that shit off of there. You was standing on your step. Thief ran down the steps. In the process, you was afraid. He cut himself. You had the knife in he cut. Yeah, that dude. No, that dude is dead. They took that dude. That dude was DOA. They fucking got the reports and everything. He was clear. Matter of fact, the apartment complex gave him 2 months free rent.
Damn.
Yeah, that's standing your ground. That's standing your ground.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, you guys assume that people are not on your side. Somebody running your house trying to steal, brother, you can defend yourself. Now, how you do it. Now, come on, we can't be fools. Only a fool. If you did, if you did something wrong, you did something wrong. If you're a fool, you're a fool.
Yeah, turn
But
it
you have a
to
right.
6.
Yeah, you have a right to defend yourself. If somebody running your house, you have a right to defend yourself. Period. So that's what I'm saying. So now they can't do that in your house. That's Walmart, and that's Walmart's property, or that's those. If they want to do that, they can do that. So that's up to that company. If company let them go, don't worry about it. It ain't your business. Now, if you're a law-abiding citizen, abide by the law. And don't worry about what other people do. It ain't your business. If that security guard don't stop them, that's not your business.
Yeah, man, that shit was good. I see, I only see that shit online and shit. I was like, damn, that white boy ain't gonna catch that nigga, yo. That nigga, cause I seen the nigga walk in and like the nigga looked like DMX a little bit. He had the hood on his and shit. That nigga was like dark skin. I walked out. I was walking out. He was walking in. So I went to my car, loaded my shit to the car and shit. And that nigga walked. He was running. Nigga, he was kicking his own ass. Nigga, he was tucking them elbows. Nigga, like doing a 40-yard dash. And like that white boy, he was like old. He's an old white dude too. That nigga was running. Come back here, MF and all that shit. And I was like, damn. I was like, yo, this nigga ain't gonna catch that dude. And that nigga, I think the nigga dropped his wallet too, I think. And he picked it up, I think. But like that he was down the block. He was like 3 blocks away. Yeah, you ain't gonna catch that dude.
That nigga stole a lunch meat sandwich.
Yeah, he stole like one plastic bag of items and shit. It wasn't even that filled up to the brim like that. I was like, damn, this nigga was trying to get some
He was
fucking
trying he was
heart
trying to eat for the
medication,
night.
nigga.
But at the end of the day, Premium, what do you think about Simone Biles and Jonathan Owens?
Ain't it the same chick who dropped out the Olympics because she had a mental breakdown or some shit like that?
Mm-hmm. That's her.
Yeah, she a weak bitch, but I mean that's cool though. I mean
they're married. That weak bitch is married now, and guess what? That weak bitch got what these bitches claim they want: 6 feet, 7 figures, and a 6-pack.
Yeah, but like when women say,
she won
when
something
women say
before,
shit like
so
that though, like that's like asking Santa Claus for a new pony. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't gonna get that shit. I mean,
well, she got it, brother.
But I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the other bitches that be like, I want a 6 foot, 6 this and 6 that. They ain't gonna get that shit. Her, on the other hand, I don't consider her irrational like that though. So if she got what she got, then I'm all happy for her. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're right.
Right, because
Ratchet.
them chicks.
Why
My bad,
would
but I was gonna
Ratchet?
say
No,
that
no.
them chicks
I'm
that's
just.
running around saying that
Mm-hmm.
they only gonna get dudes like that for the moment. That's the
Yeah.
difference.
But
Because when
why
they
would?
out here yelling at the dudes already know like what their intentions is. Like, you know, this shit not genuine.
But why would ratchets? Why would a ratchet woman get the pick of the litter? Like, why would the ratchet woman get the highest rated men? That don't
But
even.
Because because they making it easy for the men. You feel me? And if the men that's at, you know, the top of the food chain,
Okay,
and
okay, okay,
like
okay. Oh,
you,
so you talking about the slaw? They give up because they get a slaw up quick.
yeah,
I mean,
they don't
Okay,
got to work for it.
okay,
They
okay.
making it easier for them.
But if you're a man man, if you're a man, if you over 6 feet, if you make over 7 figures, you got a 6-pack, you're an athlete. Do you really think those men hurt for sex?
No, I'm not saying they
Yeah,
do at
so it
all.
doesn't matter if a ratchet is quick to fuck. They don't want to fuck they could fuck a quality bitch quick. Why they got to fuck a ratchet quick?
but you know what though, man?
Because
I
it's
think
a
a lot of
difference on
times.
how they carry themselves.
But I tell you like this though, man. Like growing up in middle school and high school, I see all the baddies I wanted that I couldn't get. 5 years down the line, they got kids now and shit. They got baby daddies, multiple baby daddies and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Facts.
like, dude, all the chicks I wanted that was bad. You know what I'm saying? Like think about it. Like if I was to get up with them, I wouldn't even really have what I want. It's like a dog chasing cars down the road, but once they catch up with the car, they don't know what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, growing up, I had to learn what kind of woman I really want. Now, Simone Biles, I mean, as far as a relationship goes, yeah,
You mean Simone Owens?
I don't know, I don't know, yeah,
That's her name, brother. They're married.
shit, yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I mean, the women that I wanted to get back in the day, I'm glad I didn't really get like that because, I mean, I wasn't maturely ready for all that. Because, like, you got to deal with other niggas, like,
Well, hold up, brother. He's ready. They're married.
yeah,
Her name, hold up. My question, brother, was if that was your woman, Premium, would you take a hyphenated last name because she's Simone Biles, or would you make her take your last name, whatever it is? You know, she should be proud to say, "My name is Simone Owens only."
oh, yeah, she ain't making the cut. Nah, you got to take my last name. The fuck? No, you can't. Nah, nigga, like you can't join the Lakers and be like, nah, I'm part of the Lakers and Celtics. I'm a Lakers Celtics player. Like you can't do that. Nah, nigga. If you sign to the Lakers, you're a Lakers player and shit like that. Hell no.
A
Same
good
thing.
woman is gonna take the last name, Simone.
Yeah,
Don't disappoint us, okay?
yeah, like Jada Pickett Smith. Like it's Pickett
She's a
Smith.
fucking feminist.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course she's gonna do that, Jada Pickett Smith.
Jada Pickett Smith.
Somebody phone messing up on the charger.
Nah, not mine, nigga.
I hear the vibrate.
D-Dub, you would allow that shit.
No, hell no. Not at all. I ain't going for none of that. That shit dead over here. That shit dead. That shit dead is stinking. For real. Like, man, my
You
woman already know what's
hold up.
up.
You are married, right?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Your wife changed her name to yours?
Yeah.
Hold up, she ain't hyphenate the name?
Hell no, I wasn't going. See, the thing about me, Platt, I'm different from a lot of other niggas. Like, I'm not the happy wife, happy life type of guy. I'm not the guy that's going to sugarcoat shit just to make you feel good, even if it's, right. Like, no, I mean, if it's wrong, like, no, I'm gonna tell you what it is. If you gain weight, you look fat in the outfit, a dress, and you ask me, I'm telling you, looking fat. You look fat. Like, I'm gonna hold you accountable for shit, and that's just how it go. I'm not like I don't walk on eggshells around my woman. You feel me? And I seen a lot of guys do that, coming up when I was a young man, and still to this day they do that.
My
So
nigga
it's
made a
like
bold
I'm
stance
a
as well, nigga.
I'm a total opposite. Like with me and my wife, we be looking at women together. Like we said, we chick walking down the street with a fat ass thing, baby, you think that shit real? Like like so, I'm completely I'm 100% myself with my woman. So it ain't shit that we can't talk about, and I'm not scared to be myself around her family, or whoever. You feel me? So
And also
I
like a
I,
chick,
I ain't going for shit.
and also a chick that chooses, to have her last name or your last. That just tells me that she's too prideful. Like you really too prideful to drop your last name and take mine. Like for real. Like I mean, you can't. Like I'm buying the ring. I'm giving you a rating, and now you're not gonna take my last name. Like you're not making the cut, man.
Yeah, that's how I feel. For real.
What's
What's
up
up
with
with my
you?
nigga Maurice though, man? What's good?
Yeah, what's up with you, Maurice?
Making a bowl of cereal.
Chilling, man. I'm eating chicken and shit. Know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean. But,
What you got to offer, bro?
bruh, I agree, man. If any chick ain't taking your last name, kick that bitch to the curb. And I don't know why she ain't taking his name. She probably don't like him like that. She probably don't.
That's because he allowed it. That's what it is. He ain't built like that.
He need to put that pick in down.
Yeah, Will Smith nigga.
Oh,
He
y'all
probably was
niggas
raised
stupid,
by
man.
he probably was raised by his mother.
Yeah, I would think he was
Yeah.
raised by his mother. I would assume.
Cause ain't no man going for that. A nigga father will be, like you said, plaque at his neck for real, going for some shit like
Most
that.
dudes are going to let that woman, hyphenate their name.
Mm.
They're gonna do that shit without complaint, and they're gonna accept it. Most dudes are gonna accept it, brother.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
couldn't
same
do
chick.
that.
You know what I'm saying? But most of these chicks, I noticed, like they want the wedding more than the marriage. Like
Yeah.
they don't want the marriage.
Yeah.
No, I think they do want the marriage, but when they get into it, the thing is they like realize like the job is never done. Like it is every day. It's a continuation of being on your game for real, for real. Like you really gotta work on whatever it is that flaws and stuff like that. Like you can't just let like things linger and think it's gonna be okay because you married. People think just because you get married it takes
Problem
all the
solved.
problems away. Yeah,
Right.
it's like
Yeah,
no.
and then,
Like
yeah, because
my
most of
thing
these chicks,
is the same shit. Hold on, this the same shit that you will go through in a relationship. The same shit married people go through too. It's just the only difference is they married. That's the only difference. They still fuss and fight and go through and argue and shit. They still go through normal shit. It's just a marriage. But then people get comfortable and like fall back on what they supposed to be working on and making sure they keep up with. Like, you feel me? You can't stop being sexy for your man just because you
yeah,
married. You feel me? Like that ain't how that go.
yeah,
And
like
you and then when you gain and then women gain weight and the man ain't looking at him no more. Now you want to be mad because he ain't looking at you the same way when you done gain weight now. Like, or you don't want to like I said, you still gotta spice it up. Like that's the only thing. And a lot of relationships fail. You feel me? Before you even get to marriage, so marriages fail, but relationships do at a higher rate as well.
And you
Like
know
a
what?
lot of people don't even get a chance to make it there.
And a good example of what you're talking about. If you ever watched the movie Waiting to Exhale, the chick who was throwing the orange at that
Hmm.
nigga over the balcony,
Yeah.
she got big as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like she looked like damn, she looked like Bebop and Rocksteady now. I don't know Shreddy name, but she was in Boomerang. She was in Waiting to Exhale. She was like
Oh
light
yeah, I
skinned
know you
chick.
talking about. I'm trying to remember her name. I can't even remember.
Yeah, yeah. Like she let herself go, and she like the same thing with T and the twin bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, like cause like women, like they think every day when they get married, they think like every day is gonna be an adventure. They're gonna be jumping out of planes, going to Jamaica every
And
year.
it's not real life because you can't really go
Yeah,
off of what you see on social media because that's not the normal everyday like human being life.
yeah. But
Like
Yo,
women
you
y'all
want
got
that
people
seen
though.
y'all
that
y'all heard about Tyrese, bro?
yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah, I
seen
heard
that
about
I
shit?
was
Tyrese.
listening to the
Yeah.
playback
Yeah,
today and shit.
we
Yeah,
talked
like this
about
nigga weirdo.
Tyrese
Oh, okay, my
7
fault.
hours yesterday. Yeah,
Yeah, that shit was
specifically.
Yeah.
wild.
This guy right here, brother.
But I think that nigga got problems though. That nigga need like a therapist.
The premium. Our topic today is men be cautious. We discussed um Suki with the good coochie. You might not even know who that is.
Dog,
Uh,
she's scary. She is
yeah,
scary. I
she
don't
has an
know.
OnlyFans brother. Brother, and her OnlyFans is free. You guys should go join it, brother. Let me tell you, that woman is
Damn, her shit
brother.
free.
Well, you got to pay for the. She offers paid content, but it's free, and what she gives you free, brother, is more than what you need, brother. I'm telling you that.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. I
surprised
went
because you
over.
know you got a
Yes,
lot of women out here making that bag off of that, and you
but
said
okay,
something
okay,
free. I'm like,
okay.
hold up.
Yeah, she has an OnlyFans that's free. If you over there, you registered or whatever, you
No.
can join her page. Cost you nothing, and what you get for free is more than you need to see
Now,
from a
why this
woman.
bitch
I
Okay,
got
believe
bitches
you.
on her face though? Like,
okay,
what is
okay, okay,
she a
okay.
gang member or something?
Hold up, brother. Hold up, hold up. I don't know if she's a rapper. I don't know the rest of it.
This
Okay.
bitch a crip. Like, what the fuck? Like, this.
No,
No.
you know that's the trend nowadays.
Okay.
Everybody getting face
Hold up. First,
tats.
first of all, you don't have to look at her stuff. You don't have to go to her page. I'm just simply saying, no sloth, no slaw for slow hoes. Why do you want to? Why you go out here and fuck these hoes? They drag you into court. They ruin your life. Don't fuck them.
Oh,
Don't fuck
yeah.
them. Now she has an OnlyFans. It is a free join. I don't know if you niggas already on it, but you can go. You can see her. Might not be your cup of tea. I don't necessarily. It's not my thing, but I can't necessarily say. You know, you know. I mean, it just
Hey,
depends.
So
hey,
I'm
Platt,
Plat.
not.
wait,
Gonna,
so
I'm not.
Platt,
No. Not listen. Not my thing. But then again, I can't just look at the woman and say, I wouldn't hit. If I, for me, no. No, I'm gonna be for real. For me, right now in my life, no. But I can tell you, as a younger me,
She had you wrapped around her finger, Plat.
no.
Say
yo,
no, fuck
Platinum.
with
Hey,
you.
yo,
Everything's a
Platinum.
joke, bro. No, she wouldn't. Well, no, she
I'm
got a
fuck
lot
with
of niggas. She got a lot of dudes wrapped around her finger. So
you. Yeah,
look,
that's what's
so that's
up.
what I'm saying.
Shit,
No, she's
niggas.
just a freak, man. It's like if you ain't never been around a freaky, and this is a sister, dark skinned sister, this is one. This is opportunity. If
Hmm.
you've never been around them, right? These hood chicks, that's on go. She is one. And if you
Yeah,
go
she
to her
is.
page, you'll see what exactly. I don't have to talk no more. Now, and
Yo,
then
Platinum.
we talked about Krishan Rock.
Oh
Now
God.
she's
Yeah.
Why she
pregnant.
look like that, nigga?
She's pregnant by Blueface, and they're gonna have a baby, which means he has to deal with this woman for the next 18 years, right?
This is it. Oh
Yeah,
god.
so that can ruin you. That can break a man. So, and she's pregnant. So one of the worst things you hear from these chicks is that I'm pregnant. That's why no slaw for slows. Don't slaw out these slow hoes,
Right. And
right?
Plat,
That's
he
crazy.
brung that on himself though, like
Mm-hmm.
anybody can see that was like a bad decision from a mile away, like way before she even got pregnant.
Yo,
Her
Platt.
too, she just look like a country bumpkin, bro.
Yo, Platt.
Yeah,
Wait. I was listening earlier. You said she's pregnant and she's smoking weed?
yeah. There was a
Yes, she
video
is.
about it, and she was in a car.
Mm-hmm. And
Yo.
Blueface said it's okay up to the third trimester. So he's
He,
delusional. He can believe what he wants to. So hold up. In addition to a woman who might have a woman who's in the throes of undiagnosed mental disorder, Christian Rock.
Mm-hmm.
She's pregnant, smoking weed, and going to produce an offspring, a baby that might, the baby's pretty much going to be like the parents. So that baby's going to have
Oh
that
yeah,
same.
you already know that.
And it's going to be infused with weed smoke. So we don't know what's going to happen with that child, bro.
And y'all, you wonder why you see these kids running around here like a chicken with their head cut off, man.
No, wait.
Look at the parents.
So can't the state see that
Shit
video
crazy.
and be like, okay, you're not gonna have custody of your kid because we saw
They
you on
can.
video.
They have
Yeah,
the
yeah.
money. They can, but it's not really gonna be good for the child.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid's already fucked up. Shit, you might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid gonna come out crip walking and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
With a missing
man,
tooth.
man.
They might give that kid up for adoption.
Yeah, that kid gonna grow up to be a Dotter's Creed, nigga. That kid gonna grow up to be a Dotter's Creed and shit, nigga.
Yo.
The kid gonna be fucking fighting Javante Davis, nigga.
Hey. Oh man, that's
when are you guys gonna hold up? But when are you guys gonna elevate yourselves to the point where you don't give up the slaw to these women? Like, why do these women deserve good slaw? Christian Rock, why? Take your time, slow roaster, roast fuck Christian Rock. Just take your time. Why?
Yo,
look at that. Look at that.
Man, he locking her. He trying to lock her down. He trying to keep her around for himself. He ain't want her going nowhere.
Yeah, but that's
I'll knock out. I mean, I'll knock up Christian Rock.
You will knock her up.
Hold on, you'll hit this. You'll hit this next too, right?
You would hit.
Yes,
you would. You would. Just stop lying.
That's the Matrix. With
the tiger on the
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry.
That's the Matrix.
You would really smack.
I ain't gonna lie, like, dude, like low key, like.
Nah, there's no low key. There is no low key. No, she's not. Okay.
Her old school pictures and like.
But bro, there's way better baddies than her. Okay, like so why would you? I would walk over her. Like I wouldn't even view her. Like if I'm in a.
Is it because she got the missing tooth?
If I'm Blueface and before she had the missing tooth, before any nigga, I'm bruh.
She wasn't running around the way she is now with her Blueface, like how she acting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his other baby mama looked better than hers.
What about Natalie Nunn? I would smash Natalie Nunn before I smash Christian.
Did she get fat though?
When she was she kind of get a little chubby. But I'll take her over Christian. Like
more cushion for the pushing.
I'll smash both, but Christian will be first though. I ain't gonna lie. She be first.
Stop, y'all niggas.
Okay, so hold on.
Sukiana look like she got that motherfucking.
Hold over here. I'm not Premium. Why would you slaw out Christian Rock?
Son of like her body.
You're attracted to her, right?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Okay, that's not. So there you go. For the world who question, there are guys who find that attractive. You might look at that with the tooth missing. And think but no, there are men who find that's attractive.
Well, my nigga Dr. Dre said, get stuff in your mouth, somebody got to fit. You know what I'm saying?
He's like, I kiss my sweetie with my fist.
I'm not even gonna lie though. It's the tooth for me, but like when she had the tooth, like she looked better. But now she just look all crazy, and the way she running around just make her
look like a country bumpkin, bro. A country bumpkin.
Nah, she's getting the HD, my nigga. The heavy, you know what I'm saying? She getting the HD, man.
But Sukiana, she look like she got that missile on the gristle. I ain't even gonna lie.
Go ahead.
If you go to Sukiaki's OnlyFans, if you already a member, or go join. If you go to,
I'll take Suki for her.
Okay, hold up. If you go to Suki with the good coochies OnlyFans, or you go to Google, you're gonna see her in a car where she's go and look at her car.
Busy.
No, she ain't getting busy, but
that's crazy.
Nah, she's just wide open. That's what I'm saying. If you want, so I'm just saying, no, that's the type of chick. If you want to, You can date those type of chicks. I'm just simply saying you need to be careful getting them pregnant because coming
Oh
with
yeah.
you got to be like them, and they're not going to change. See what's wrong with a lot of guys is they think Suki, they think Krishan, they're going to change for them. They think, man, I'm a good guy, work hard. Now they're with me. They're gonna act right. I'm gonna show them how to be good. Man, you out of
Oh
your
no, yeah, you
fucking
ain't changing
marbles.
them at all. You
Yeah.
definitely ain't changing them.
Nah, they don't need to be changed.
No, keep them where they at. Steve, keep it
Right.
for the
Nah,
streets.
man.
Hey,
Like,
Platt. I might go ahead and look at Suki on the OnlyFans. Me and my wife, we gonna look at it. We gonna turn that on, see what she hitting for.
Well, her name is Little Ma. I think it's Little Mama on the
Little
OnlyFans.
mama. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Put it on the on the flash screen.
No, I
Put it
just
on the
like I
8.
like I
I'm gonna throw it
actually
up on the 85.
I particularly like the car photo. I like that. That's a freak, bro. That's a freak. Suki. They were talking about she dark skinned too. Well, I don't have a problem with that. She's but she's out there.
but why she got a grenade head though? That's crazy. Like, that's
And another thing Suki does that I like is she doesn't wear any drawers, and she wears her shorts, her pants, or what, her skirts deliberately too high. She know damn
I know a
well.
chick like
yeah.
that too.
Hold up, she
Well,
I
know
know a
bitches
chick
damn
like
they
that.
don't
well
wipe themselves
that
off, my
those
nigga.
skirts are way too high, and that you can see her cooch, but she doesn't
Hey,
wear
Platt.
panties. So I
You
like.
know.
Hold up. I look at that as a generous woman. I like that.
So
Hey,
Platt,
Platt.
wait.
Yeah.
So Platt, wait. So you taking Suki over Krishan?
Actually, I wouldn't mess with none of them, but I just like the fact that Suki, that she walks around with no drawers on and a skirt way too high.
Okay, so Platt,
Yeah.
like, okay, if
So
you had
you
a
could
chance,
literally see her cooch.
Everything.
Yeah.
okay, so Platt, if you had a chance, no consequences for whatever you do.
It'd be Suki. It wouldn't be
Yeah, I'm
no.
picking Suki.
I don't
I'm
like
Nah,
picking
I'm picking
Krishan.
Krishan. That's
I don't like
fucking
Krishan at all. I
No,
Krishan.
think Krishan's pretty.
Sukiana, she look like she the bigger freak. So I'm going with Suki.
Yeah.
No, like Suki look like she sound like Chewbacca when she nut. Like I'm cool with all that,
So
bro.
You
wait, you're
said
not
what?
taking Suki. Oh,
Like she
listen,
got like a
okay,
war cry and shit, nigga.
but
She got a war cry,
Nah,
bro.
Sukiana.
Suki,
You can tell
uh,
how she move.
bro, Sukiana. Okay, here's what you're gonna get. Here's what you're gonna get when you get Krishan. You're gonna get a crazy mad chick who gonna get mad at you for looking at another chick. Sukiana
I'm
gonna
not
fuck
talking
you with
about
other
relationship though,
hoes.
nigga. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about relationship. I'm talking about a one night wham bam. I'm not talking about
Okay, yeah, even a one night wham bam. You not Sukiana gonna smash you with her friends. You not smashing Krishan with her friends. You smashing just her.
I'm okay with that. Listen, I'm not
Oh,
into
this nigga.
listen,
All
I'm
right,
okay
well,
with
I'm
that.
taking
Listen,
Suki.
The dudes who hit this Suki chick with this hairstyle, with this hairstyle right here. Any dude who come into this when he go back to the room or whatever, he know this is community slaw. So
That
after he hit that,
dude, come on, my
hold
nigga.
up, hold
She
up.
got doorknobs on her scalp, nigga. What the fuck?
After he hit that, and she try to roll out to the next nigga, the nigga gone. It's like, bitch, you who want to be with you on some real shit? I'm finna bounce.
And then she got Lloyd Banks sideburn.
You know what, brother? You know what? You keep trying to hate on this woman, brother, which makes me wonder about you, brother. So after she gets smashed, she can go on and
My fault,
smash
I'm
the
sorry.
next nigga. God damn.
right.
I'm tired, so I'm silly. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm tired, so I'm a little bit silly. I ain't gonna lie, man. That's just funny.
After she gets smashed, she gonna get let her have the next. This is how you deal with her hair all twisted up like that. You
Yep.
bounce on her. You know what's gonna blow her mind? It's how this nigga left me. She gonna be like, wait a minute, why this nigga just left?
And you
Because
know what?
hold up, god damn it. She gonna say most niggas won't leave. I gotta put them out. This nigga hopped up, got in, left. Because you play her game against you. Said, man, this bitch a freak, but you know what? She don't know me. I'm a bust and leave on that bitch. And you leave, and that's gonna throw that bitch off.
Damn.
And that's gonna get that bitch open next time you pull up. And she gonna make time for you because she gonna be like, wait a minute. This the only dude that act like he don't want to spend time with me. Is he fake or is he for real?
All right, now the
You
reason
know
I'm,
she
I'm
one of them
saying
bitches you call 4 in the morning, like come to the door.
Okay, now the reason I'm saying Krishan because Krishan is more athletic, and like
No,
I'm a
she ain't.
lover.
No, she ain't.
She's
Krishan's
not,
added at least 70 pounds of body fat since American Gladiator days.
but she's
Yeah.
still somewhat. Listen, she's more
No,
athletic than
she ain't,
her.
brother.
So wait, so Suki is more athletic than Krishan.
I don't know about that.
That's what I'm saying.
But nah, Suki's not more aesthetic, but she's a better fuck.
But like, I don't think she would last that
And,
long.
shit, and she talk that nasty shit.
She got her friends that come through. Bro, go on her IG. She got some big booty. She got Cherokee looking chicks on her team, bro. They
Hold,
will
hold,
snap.
hold, hold, hold up. You went on her IG. You seen Suki's IG,
Yeah, she just
Maurice?
dropped. She just dropped that new single,
Uh,
Casamigos, the
you did,
Afro.
did you see the picture of her in the whip in the car where she's facing like the driver?
Okay, now, okay, you talking about cheats? They got the
Hold
Donkey
on,
Dog. Is it real? Is it real? Or is it plastic?
bro. Listen. Go to Sukiana Go. Okay, I'm on there
Is
right
it
now,
real? Is it plastic? You talking about the ass?
Yeah.
bro.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Look at her
She let the
friends, bro.
anybody
They going,
bitches. Okay, I got you, nigga.
bro. Listen to me,
Niggas ain't say fake pussy. Niggas say fake ass. That's two different things. You ain't fucking the ass.
look
The
at
dick
look at
can't
her
go through your
friends,
ass cheeks.
bro. She gonna smash you with Summer Walker and the rest of, bro. You
Summer
wildin', bro.
Walker. Summer
I'm
Walker.
take.
Listen, okay, listen, Maurice, I hear you,
You ain't
but
gonna get, brother.
I don't really
You
care
niggas ain't
about
gonna run.
threesomes and
Yeah.
group and all
Oh,
that
okay.
stuff. Like,
Yeah. Hold on. Premium. Okay, we're done with that. All right. Now you don't premium. We don't do the lame thing over here, brother.
the what?
We don't do the lame thing. You want to be a
I'm
lame?
lame. So I'm lame now. I'm okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you keep talking
sound
about you would rather be with Krishan Rock over
um,
Suki with the good coochie. I'm sorry, brother. You are sounding super fucking lame right now.
All
yeah,
right, you know what? Hey,
Now,
hey,
hold up. We're gonna save you from that, brother. Don't do the lame thing. All right. Now, all you need to do is go look at her Instagram, go look at Krishan's Rock Instagram, and you tell us who
right,
you would rather slaw. Okay.
right. Thank you.
Now, Summer Walker, look, Suki probably can give you a plus one if you want. If you want three or threesome, you could probably get that with Suki, but it won't. Summer Walker will not be a part of the lineup. So,
That's straight. She got a mouth, bro. That's fine. 'Cause I know I'm getting something out of Suki. I'm getting a lot out of Suki. Krishan, you gonna smash it, and nigga, you want to hear her moan? I don't want to hear her moan, bro. Like,
But let me ask y'all a question. Y'all care about if an ass fake or not?
I do.
Suki's friend's ass
Uh,
for real, bro. Are
No,
you
but
on?
I'm asking, do y'all care?
I think that Suki had some work. I think she got some work.
But does it matter to y'all?
What it matters to me, yeah, I don't like fake butts.
Yeah, me either, man.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the fake ass?
They look like ants, nigga.
Oh,
Like
they
big
don't
ass.
feel
I'm not
right.
talking about the crazy looking ones. I ain't talking about the ones that's like that's not matching the thighs. I'm just saying
If
like
it's done right, nothing. If they do it,
okay, yeah, yeah.
if they spend money, like if they spend plus 30,000, and the doctor takes his time and he molds it and he makes sure it's oval,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, nothing at all is wrong with a fake ass. No. But if they get that cheap shit and it's gonna come out all lumpy and
And hard
imbalanced
and
and
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
that shit. No, I don't like that.
I
Now,
swear they be the ones me and my wife be tripping about too. Like it be funny. Like you see them all over the place. It be man, should we just be pointing them out? Yeah, it be crazy.
like Black China, hers look terrible. Like, yeah, she look like
Black China had hers removed, brother.
yeah, but when she had it though, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, I disagree. I seen it in person.
Yeah,
That,
Black
that
China shit was cool. Her shit
yeah,
wasn't
Black China.
crazy.
I disagree. I don't know why people don't listen, brother. You can say what you want about Black China. Black China is a very attractive woman.
she is. I ain't saying
Yeah,
she
she got
ugly.
a
I'm just
wonderful
saying.
body. To me, she ain't got no waist. Have you seen her with like? Have you seen her in like pants? Like
Yeah,
I get it. I get it. She got a lot of surgery, right? So you see that in a swimsuit, man. Have you seen her in some pants with
yeah.
a belt? Man, that bitch finding a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
The way her body's set up, brother, she ain't got no waist. And she got fake breasts, her breasts poked out, her ass, man. I disagree. I disagree about Black China. I've seen it. That bitch fine. To me, she is. I disagree, and she don't look bad either. That's what I'm saying. She look all right to me. And let me tell you something. When I saw it was a dude from um, Love and Hip Hop, that dude was wide open with her. He was with the group. She was with a group of about 6 people. He was one of the dudes, and she was over there talking to him. That dude, they spent time together. That bitch was in high demand.
Oh, you know that.
Yeah,
Everybody trying to get a piece.
yeah.
Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
She got a baby by Tiger. He's multi-millionaire. She get money every month for that baby. She got a
And,
baby by Rob
yeah.
Kardashian.
Mm-hmm.
He's rich, and she gets money from them. Y'all keep hating on these bitches the wrong way. Why? What's that a fault with Black China?
They mad because those type of women passed up on them and shit. They ain't never.
They're not going to fuck with a regular nigga. Well, okay, look. The reason
No,
why
I'm
you
just
should hold
a
up.
black.
The reason you should not be offended by that. Show me what she fucking with a regular nigga. I know you're gonna say the little rapper dude. That dude was paying out the yin yang.
A
Show
black.
me what she's fucking with a regular nigga. She ain't gonna, brother. Don't worry about it. She ain't for you. Let her do her thing. I'm not mad at Black China.
A black, and I'm talking about the average chick though, like from high school days and shit like that. Niggas still scarred from shit like that. The ones that was
I
messing
don't
with
know
all the
why,
football
but
and basketball players and shit. Niggas just sitting back hating and shit.
you know what the difference between me and niggas? I don't go look up bitches that I had crushes on in high school. I don't. I got names still burned in my fucking memory. Yeah, I had a lot of bitches I wanted to fuck in high
Right.
school. I got their names burned in my. I know their names. I can spell out their names, but I don't go look them up on my YouTube, on my Instagram, on my
Right.
Facebook, talking about what could have been. Fuck that, nigga. That fuck
Yeah,
it
fuck
wasn't. It didn't
that.
happen.
And another thing is, it's so much pussy in schools. Like how you,
There's so much pussy
how,
now.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, but I'm just saying, like, when you in school and stuff, like, it's all that pussy around. You can't be tripping off 1 or 2 chicks. Like, there's no way. You gotta get in where you fit in. You better make
If
something.
if
Shit.
if you go into a nightclub right now, clean night. Now I'm talking about right now. The age appropriate. I don't know your age. Dress age appropriate. Bitches gonna come up to you. You're gonna be shocked. You'll see.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna come up to you. They're gonna grab your chest. They're gonna come up to you and say, "You, I like your vest." They're gonna rub you and shit. You like, huh? What you doing over here? Why you just sitting over here? They just rub your jaw. You play with your beard. You ain't saying you just sitting there chilling.
Mm-hmm. Look, they ain't got that confidence to get out like that.
Yeah.
When we sweating bullets, palm of that hand gonna be sweaty. They ain't gonna know what to do. Motherfucking woman come over there, rub them on their back or something.
A bitch gonna walk right up to you and grab your beard or rub your chest. You got a vest on. Say you got on a shirt with a vest. You know, got the slacks and the shoes. You clean. You ain't saying nothing. You just over there hanging. They're gonna come over. They're gonna walk up to you. Damn, you remind me of my ex. They're gonna say something because they want you to talk to them. They're gonna open it up. And they do that all the time. If you're a weak nigga, you're gonna back down.
Right.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
right.
know that.
You go over there and be like, hey, how you doing? You talking about, what do you mean? I remind, oh, you look like my ex. You know, you start talking. 3 minutes into the conversation, what you finna do? I'm just, well, me and my friend, we tired of this club. You want to come with us? What y'all finna do? Oh, we finna go. We thinking about going to another club. What do you think? Do you live here? Yeah, can we come to your place? Yeah, we're gonna go to your place. Come on. He said, come on. So they're gonna be like, yeah, come on. You got 3 bitches ready to fuck. What you gonna do?
Right.
Just like that. Snap your fingers. Bitch is gonna hit you up. You got a friend? There you go. You gotta dig through your phone. You trying to drive, digging through numbers. Hey, what's up, man? What you doing? Hey man, can you swing by? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Hey, bro, put on your clothes, come by the house. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Hey,
All
play.
right. They're gonna show up. No, your boy, he gonna show up.
They shouldn't even have to do that. They should have somebody with them already, so they ain't got to do all the extra shit.
Well, if you with somebody, not a lot of times, boy. Well, I disagree with that because a lot of times you got to solo dolo. A lot of niggas be haters. So what I'm
Okay.
saying, you got the bitches. They like you be like, damn, you gonna fuck 3 bitches? Now, if you ready for that, do that. But maybe you don't like all 3. Maybe you only like one. Maybe you only like one. So that leaves one out. But still, you satisfy them. You be like, then when they ask you, say, what the rest of your friends say? Hey, listen to me. It's just about me. Like you cool. I like you. I'm the wrong nigga. You want me to do porn? I'm not no porn nigga. I'm not fucking 3 bitches. That ain't my thing. You got to tell your friends that's just what it is. I'm not interested in your friends at all. I don't want to have sex with them. Yeah, just say that out front and say, nah, he cool, but no, I could, but
So
I'm
what
not,
about what about 2 of
Now,
them?
I stopped even giving niggas, I stopped doing it because niggas don't appreciate it. If you the type of nigga I'm getting you pussy, I'm taking care of you, nigga, you better come through, cut my yard. Nigga, you better come through, change my oil. You better come through, nigga, detail all the catfish crumbs out of my car, nigga. When I look at my car, I want to be able to find a pepper. I want a grain of salt in that motherfucker. Then I know that you care and you appreciate what I do for you. Then you're right. So when I hook up, you will be the first nigga I call.
Call, right? Real shit.
I've had bitches ask me, and I've given niggas these things, but niggas would fuck these hoes. They disrespectful. You call nigga, you ask them to do something. Hey man, can you come through? I'm trying to cut
I
the
can't.
yeah. All of a sudden they
Yeah.
busy now. Yeah. When it's
I love
anything to help
excuses.
other than fucking, they busy. That's what I said. I'm not blessing these niggas no more. Fuck y'all niggas.
Yeah, fuck them niggas.
Fuck them niggas for real.
Hey,
Can't
Platt,
do it.
what about 2 of them though? 2 of them too much?
2 of them, 2 what? What? For who?
Well, for me, I'm sort
Women.
of I fine tune my slow, bro. When I'm slowing, I like to focus on that bitch. I don't like to let her up. Like you ain't getting no breaks, bitch.
I feel you.
I feel that.
I feel
I'm
you.
gonna fuck on you, bust nuts. Then I'm gonna package your ass up and really waste my nuts in your ass. You ain't getting up.
You ain't getting no breaks.
Yeah, you ain't getting no breaks.
No tap ins, no tap in, none of
No,
that shit.
no.
I feel you. Yeah, no, I can handle 2 for sure. I can handle 3.
Well, there you go. That's Maurice. You perfect, Maurice. I would say, hey, yo, I got this dude. He about that life. He like multiples.
Yep. I got
Yeah,
the stamina and
hold
all
up,
that.
Maurice. I would say, hey, there you go. And I would say, yo, me and her, we gonna go to the back. We finna go to the room. You free to do what you. Hey, do your thing, brother.
Word.
Take your. I don't care what you do. Take your
Yeah.
time. Be quick. Be slow. That's between you and the bitches.
And on the back end, you know what I'm saying? I got you, you need your taxes done. I got the hookup, whatever,
The next day,
whatever.
you gonna be out there, boom, 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 boom. You gonna be cutting that yard.
Yeah, sure. I won't, but I got some niggas who do it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely got some people who do it. You know what I'm saying? I might have to do something, and I'll pull up with the boys. But, yo, cut my man's grass for me, man. I told you I had you, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I do that.
You know what? To be honest with you, I swear it ain't even about that. It's just appreciation. If I know
Right.
you appreciate the fact, and this is the thing, when I know I'll be like, man, because you're gonna look at me, you're gonna be like, this nigga. You're gonna be like, man, how you be getting all these bitches? I'm not gonna tell you that, but you'll be like, wait a minute. And you gonna fuck them 3. And then another week come by, and I'm gonna be like, call you again. You're gonna fly down. I mean, I'm talking wherever you at, you're gonna pull up. You're gonna be like, you got a hoe at the house. You're gonna be like, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna go swing by this nigga. You'll be like, damn. You're gonna look at me and say, how does this nigga, man, how you be getting these bitches? That's what I laugh at that, because I like that when they do that. Because they can't believe my success. I'm like, man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. How it just happens. So that's what I'm saying. So because it be like, damn.
No,
Hey,
I know
man,
what you mean.
I'm just out there, man. I tell niggas that all the time, man. I just go out, man. You gotta talk to these bitches. It ain't me, it's them.
What's a fact?
And yes, I know how to come in and scoop because I know niggas don't know. Look, I let niggas fuck they self up, and I see what they doing. I see the mistakes. But yeah, I'm the nigga tapping on their shoulder, like this Suki chick. Well, first of all, I would deal with. First of all, just unfortunately for her, she's a casualty of the war. She's gonna get gobbled up. You ain't gonna get Suki out of a club, bro. Somebody finna get shot that night.
Yeah, that's a fact.
She walking around with no panties on, with that short skirt. You can see the goods. Niggas is gonna be wide open, brother. She bending over and shit too. And niggas like across the club can see she bent over. Like, damn, that girl ain't got on no drawers. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get up. Yeah, niggas gonna be too wide open.
Niggas gonna be ready to fight over her. For
Yeah, well, they do. Yeah, you can look and tell that. If they coming in there acting like that, that's pouring gasoline on a fire, bro.
You can tell by her. You can tell by her Instagram how she get down, bro. Like you can tell that she be. You can tell like she be ready. She be ready with anytime, any place, anywhere. If you that dude she fuck with, yeah. Oh yeah.
She's a freak, bro. And I don't even know who this is. I want people to know this Suki chick, this new generation, not my thing. I don't even know who this is, but she is a bona fide fucking freak. Top to fucking bottom. And you want to talk about fucking on? This is a bitch you going this is a roast. If you don't fuck this bitch for about an hour with your foot braced up on the dresser,
yeah,
to give you extra leverage, brother, this bitch gonna talk bad about you.
Mm-hmm. You heard her. She said Hennessy and a Plan B.
I'm the nigga to be like, yo, baby, put what? I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up? Okay, we finna go eat, right? Yeah. I'm gonna say, you gotta put some drawers on. What you mean? I mean, you gotta put some drawers on. Yeah, do not walk up. We're not going to eat. And I know you don't like to wear drawers, but you ain't wearing short skirts and then you bend over, niggas can see everything. I don't know. Do that on your own, but don't do that while we're together. No thongs, drawers.
Straight drawers.
Yeah, put on some drawers. This bitch, yeah, go look at her fucking Instagram. She don't wear drawers, bro.
No, she don't. She free. She one of the freest girls. She be like, I feel like, but she dumb though. I can't. I hate sometimes when she
well,
talk.
I wouldn't say that, but I get you on that. I know where you're going with that.
Like,
she don't have to be smart, but I got you.
Like, yeah. Like she just be backwards with it. I'll be like, girl, all right. That's all you can say. Like, all right, whatever. If you think that's how the world works, all right.
But you'll hit this though, right?
Suki, yeah, I hit it. I'll hit it.
What if you got her pregnant?
You better take some Hennessy with a Plan B. But if I got her pregnant, I don't shit. I would just tell her I don't want no baby, and if she had the baby, that's on her. But I already know she gonna get them folks on me though, for sure. That's for sure. She gonna call them peoples on me.
Look, hit the like, man. Hit the like. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. What we doing, bruh? Eli up in here. Dopey up in here. Pink Unicorn. Pink Unicorn. Hit the fucking join link. We want a female. Come up here and tell us why we should date these slows. Slow hoes. Why should we date these slows? Huh? Somebody said, why not? Well, you know what? Why? No slaw for slows.
No slaw for slows, for real.
Yeah.
Man. So what? Yo, you said something earlier. I was like, yo, you need to hashtag that, bro.
What?
That shit was hilarious. You was going in earlier. I saw a little bit of it, then I hit the gym. You was talking. You was going to him. You was
I
saying
got
that. Yeah. I was like, yo, you got to hashtag that. Like, no.
man. So it's so much stuff we do over here, bro. And you know what? I like the way slaw. It took a while, but now that's the common word on other channels. And I get no fucking credit. Niggas don't give me no credit. All I do is get criticized. Yet I have a tremendous influence on the space, man. But all I do is get criticized. Platinum ain't this. What I do? Why? Because I'm a man. Because I'm not a trick. Yet you go. It's slaw this, slaw this, slaw that, slaw that. And guess what it does, you dumb fuck? It doesn't trigger the YouTube censors. When I say the word fuck, guess what? That's a sense. Guess what? YouTube just put that down. They write that. Every word I say, they memorize. They don't have to listen, brother. All they got to do is call up the text. They know every forbidden word that's it. They look at forbidden words. When I say slaw's not forbidden. So you can put out a green screen, a stream, and you can make your point. Slows, not forbidden.
Yeah, slows. But these dudes be getting slowed up because they be fucking with slows, man. Y'all can't do that, man. Y'all be getting slowed up. Slowed up 18 years, child support. You know what I'm saying? 18 years of baby you don't want. And just a headache, man. Y'all slowing slows out here and y'all wondering why y'all got slow problems. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all slowing these slows. For real, bro. Can't keep doing that, man. We're trying to progress amicably. You know what I'm saying? But these niggas not gonna learn. These niggas not. And then on top of that, what's even crazy? The chick letting you know how she get down, and then some of y'all think, well, I can change her. You gonna change who? You not gonna be able to change shit. Like, what do you think? What are you thinking you about to change, bro? Like, all you gonna do is just jam yourself up in a worse situation, trying to convince the chick that she needs to change. Imagine you trying to convince Jocelyn Hernandez or whatever to or you know what I mean, to be a good girl. That bitch, what? Stop. That's what you fuck up. You're trying to change the bitch.
Uh-oh. The bitch. Hold up. What's up with you though? Now, hey man, you know what? What we do over here, we go forward. We don't go backwards.
Okay.
Yeah, we go forward. We're trendsetters, bro.
For real.
Yeah, we trendsetters.
I always said that. I said lower YouTube is the trendsetters for the world. Cause I be seeing shit that rappers and famous people be. I'm like, damn, me and Platt just do that. Like, did somebody just talk about that? They take shit and then they run with it. I always said that.
I see these big YouTubers, bro, and sometimes I swear to God, they sound like my show.
For real.
No, for real. Like I can tell they listen. They might not know. I can tell because I see what you do. My cadence, my whole style, like my delivery, the way I interject jokes, the way I said they didn't incorporate. Because I'll listen and I'll be like, whoa, where'd that come from?
Like I heard some white dude say, "Oh, you're jelly." I'm like, what? The only person I be hearing say that is Platt, and then the dudes will be all right. Like that's yeah. I'm like, no, same thing with the rabbit hole. Everyone start using the rabbit holes as David, and then David Carroll, and then they have a movie now, Rabbit Hole. I'm like, wow. They be
down
listening.
the rabbit hole, down that hill, all that stuff. Brother, yeah. Prior to this, prior to my arrival on YouTube, I have a history with talk radio, and that's what I've been trying to tell you. I don't know where you get. I actually had a talk radio program, and we rabbit hole, down this hill, all of that stuff, slawed out, all that stuff. I was doing on that show. Now, Platinum, well, you'll never know. Well, you'll never know. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys do think I'm saying you don't know who you're talking to, but they think they know. They want to know. Nah, I'm not some YouTube. I'm not an incel. I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm a regular nigga. I'm a regular dude though. I'm a regular dude. But we're gonna keep it popping, man. You know what we do, man. We're gonna keep it going, bro. That's what we do over here, bro. What is that?
Money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position, a certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness.
This sounds like a chick who's listened to a lot of Kevin Samuels videos and now she's pandering to black men. I'm serious. It doesn't sound like a woman who's really enlightened and ready to accept the fact that yeah, she sounds like a black, just sounds like a pander woman. She's pandering to incels and losers and weak ass niggas.
Right.
A certain amount of money. I divorced my husband because I thought I didn't need him anymore. I divorced my husband because I had this senior position at work and thought I held the same position at home. I divorced my husband because I thought I was better than him because I had my degree now. I divorced my husband because I thought a successful marriage meant I was here and he was down here. That is not success. That's fucking sickness. I found myself divorced and out there looking for love in all the wrong places. Fucking this one and that one and that one and that one and this one and that one. And my body count going up and my value going down. I'm just going to call it like a TI is. All the while, my husband done found somebody else building a relationship and building a life with them. I should have stayed married to my husband. I felt like I was on this dark road with no street lights, pitch dark, and I couldn't find my way and didn't know which way to go. I felt lost. I felt like I was walking barefoot on that dark road with pebbles and hot rocks sticking my foot. I felt hurt. I felt alone because every time he and that one and this one and that one left my bed.
Bitch, you the one who divorced your husband, you rat bitch. But she's trying to play victim. Bitch, you divorced your husband. Now you're suffering, but you're trying to make it like you're a victim. Man, fuck this bitch.
Yeah, that bitch
Fuck
stupid.
this pandering ass bitch. Hey, hold up. It's going to be some simp ass niggas who hop on her channel and listen to this weak
I was
ass
alone.
Bitch. Listen to this weak ass bitch talking about give them game about men. Fuck that weak ass bitch.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, Simone Biles, Jonathan Owens, they're married now. He's everything the sisterhood say they want. He's 6 feet. He's over 6 feet. He's over six figures. He's 7 figures. He's a six-pack. He's in great shape. He plays for the Texans. Simone Biles, who they talk about her hair. They said she's getting nappy-headed. She got bad edges. She looks like a man. They don't like all her muscles. And she's short. Yet those same women with their OnlyFans can't get a guy like this. They dream of a guy like this. Dusty bitches. And it's poetic justice. Simone Biles got a wedding proposal from a man that's plus 6 feet, plus he's 7 figures, and he got a six-pack. Why these dusty ass bitches got to sell they fucking ratchet ass pussy for the low to these fucking, I don't even know, put a name on it. These primates. These fucking primates. These trick ass primates. Pussy buying simps.
Yeah, man, they fucking it up, man. These niggas is thirsty. I was like, God damn, man, how much water do you need? For real, man. Niggas, I don't even understand how this dude is not having her take her like his last name. That shit wild to me. That shit's very wild,
Well,
man.
look who's holding the marriage certificate though.
Who, him? Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Not her.
yeah. Where the ring at? That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, bro. Like, bro, you gotta have some standards, bro. You 6 something, 230 something, 40 pounds, 6 pack, 7 figures. Go get you at that point, I would just tell you straight up, man, if you go date a couple of white girls or a couple of Spanish girls and just see some of the compassion and then go back to the sisterhood, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying? Maybe because it looked like he's not even happy. It looked like he's not happy. It looked like she's smiling more than he is. Like, he's got like a little
Well, why
grin
why
on.
why did, why did he marry her then?
Well, she probably forced him and told him, "Nigga, you gonna do what I say and what I want, or you're not getting this pussy, you thirsty ass nigga." And he
Well,
was
if that's the case, why didn't he go get the Latino women, the
because he
white
probably
women?
probably love her. I don't know. Who knows? He
He
following.
asked her to marry him.
Oh, so he like her. So he love her. Whatever. I guess.
Yeah. So you don't think it's black men are capable of being with a black woman?
No, I think that entirely. But this situation, it don't sound right. Like she don't have your last name. She
Yeah, I
not.
agree. I agree. She should have his last name.
Yeah, like something's off. Why you like? She must not like him like that. As much as that's why he probably had to ask her. Like she probably some women are supposed to beg you and try to get marriage and relationships and shit out of you. When are you gonna marry me? When are you gonna put a ring on it? This is we probably just was like, you know what? She know I got money. Let me, I don't know. This don't sit right.
I don't get what you're saying. They're married. I mean, what doesn't sit right? A man married a woman that he's in love with. She's in love with him. She accepted his proposal. What are you saying?
I mean, she don't have his last name though. So how? I mean,
I
the
mean, I
kid.
agree. Hold up, but you got to remember this is YouTube versus the real world. In the real world, red pill, they don't practice red pill in the real world.
Nah, yeah,
The
they
real
don't.
world is beta as fuck.
Yeah.
He's got a marriage certificate in his hand. That's proof he's beta.
Yeah, that's right. It's true. They do, but it's like he has the certificate in his hand, and she's smiling more than he is. Like he's
Mm-hmm.
grinning. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
she's like, I got me a sucker. That's how she got. I got me a 6 figure, 7, 8 figure nigga
Mm-hmm.
sucker. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And he don't know what he's in for.
What's he in for, righteous?
Probably divorce.
I'd say
But
about 5 years.
yeah. Yeah. And then on top of that, nothing's in his name probably because it ain't in his name. Her name ain't his name, so it's just her name. So that makes it even worse. Like, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like,
Well, he's beta. He's a beta male. He got married, so that's what goes with it.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is true.
You guys be raising the dead. This guy right here. Hold on. Let me see what this guy gonna do. Uh-oh. What's up, Fantastic?
Raising the dead. What happened?
You
Somebody
showed
said my
up.
name.
Yeah.
What's up,
What's up,
player?
Fantastic? You
Well,
normally don't come up here.
well,
You
I
don't come
guess
up here
as
to
they
have
say,
good, precise conversation. Now, why you come up here, Fantastic?
brother. I mean, I can leave.
No, we don't want you to leave, but I'm just saying, normally you come up, you ready, you got both fists balled up when you come up here.
Nah, man. I'm
Oh,
again, man. I
but
just
do
go
me
off
a
the
favor,
energy
hold
I'm
on.
giving, man.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Unball your fist.
No, it's hey,
Okay,
you
now
got to
go
know. I
ahead.
can't never unball your fist, man. You got to always be prepared.
This nigga.
He ready. What's up, player?
Now, fantastic.
You got it.
And the floor is yours, sir, because you claim, and you can go ahead and make your statement from last night, because yesterday you left or whatever. Look, the floor is yours, sir. Listen.
No, my phone actually died yesterday,
Oh,
so
okay.
I didn't just leave. My phone literally
Okay.
died. But no,
We're
that's
talking about
yesterday, man. That's the past. We don't need to talk about the
hold on.
past.
No slaw for slows. Now, slows is slow hoes. Now, obviously, YouTube, you can't do that. So we put the word slows. We got Suchi. I don't know if you know who Suki with the good
Oh yeah,
coochie is.
I did plenty of
I bet
things
you
on
knew
her,
who that.
Plat.
I should have known. You knew who that was. Yeah, I don't blame you, brother, because I know who that is. And I ain't I can't disagree. She's quite generous woman with listen. She's out there.
Yeah,
Then we got Krishan Rock. I'm pregnant. Now the whole point is this: don't get these women pregnant because these women can ruin your life. That's all we're saying. Listen, man, don't get these women pregnant. We don't
Oh, hold
understand
on.
why.
So is Suki pregnant too again?
No, not Suki, but
Oh, okay,
Krishan
okay.
is pregnant.
Did
Yeah.
she kept the baby?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and she's smoking too. She's yo.
That's
Blueface
what I'm
said,
confused. I seen her drinking and stuff. Allegedly,
yeah.
I'm confused.
Blueface said it's okay up to the third
Yeah,
trimester. I was like,
yeah.
what?
I swear to God. Hold up. Before you answer that time, I was called old nigga. Sugar Bomb called me an old ass nigga. I'm like, Bomb, I don't
Yo,
care. You don't smoke, you don't do drugs during your pregnancy. And she was like saying it's okay.
I keep telling y'all about these crazy ass individuals. Y'all never trust me. I told y'all what Sugar Bum was, and y'all just swear it's just
Well,
this
whatever.
upstanding person.
No, I
nah,
don't think.
sugar.
Well,
We
we
know
don't.
what should. Oh, I
Well,
know. I
first of
know
all,
what you
we
mean.
don't think she's upstanding. I look. I'm maybe look. They can call me whatever they want. I personally, if a woman is pregnant with my baby, once she finds out, and I've seen this when women find it out, man. I've seen women walk away from drugs. They don't drink,
Yeah.
they don't smoke. They actually ask women who come into the home like they do hair. They tell them go outside. This is the thing.
That's what you're
If
supposed to do.
but
Right.
fantastic. This is the thing. If you ever like sitting there, those ain't no argument. You know how people be. You know how niggas. You know how people argue. I'm all right, man. No, I'm smoking a little bit. No, they be like, oh yeah, you pregnant. They be like, man, yeah, you got. People look at them, they get up and leave. They
Right.
go outside, smoke their blunt, or they wait till they
And
leave.
that's a man. That's a man, Plat. That's a man. But you got a woman in the chat saying that it's okay.
Yeah, you can't listen to none of these women. These women don't
Oh,
know.
oh. Well, no, she said that he said third trimester. I don't know how many kids he's had. That is absolutely insane.
I think he got
Same.
what? I think he already got 4 or 5.
Who Blueface got 4 kids?
Yeah, yeah. Because remember he was joking with NBA YoungBoy about it. He got at least 5 kids.
Oh shit.
Wow. So wait a minute, he got kids and he's sitting up here approving of a woman smoking weed with his baby?
Hey man, y'all surprised?
Okay, so there you go. So no slaw for slows. You want to deal with slow women, that's a choice. Now, we just said these women carry with it a price. Now, let me bring this down. Hold up real quick. And hold up. Fantastic. I want you to do something on this particular topic right here. Simone
Oh man.
Biles and Jonathan Owens. Now, listen, no.
Who?
Where we have Jonathan Owens plays for the Texans, Simone Biles, the gymnast. They got married, brother. They're married.
You know what? I saw people talking about that earlier, and I was kind of confused. I didn't know, but then it's on Twitter going around, and
Well,
yeah, man,
no,
people.
your style. Hold up, your style. But I want you to review this, please, for me, brother. For review this. He's six.
I can
Hold up.
throw
No,
it in
no, hold
there.
up. Hold up. No, hold up. This is the point I'm trying to make. The sister, because the sisterhood went after her. They talked about her like a
Yeah,
dog, her ponytail, her neck. But hold up, fantastic. He's 6 feet plus. He's 7 figures, and he's 6 pack. What they want?
They
but
want. They want.
they were complaining because they didn't spend a lot of money on the outfits. They said her
Oh,
dress was
man.
$125 and her shoes were like 20 something bucks or whatever. So they're trying to roast them because of that.
So what I'm saying is, why would you roast a fellow black woman who found what you want? When you say, okay, what you want in a man,
Man.
he is that.
He
Why
is
aren't
that.
you? Why aren't you happy? Hold up, and this is the thing that
Facts.
we got factual proof. It wasn't the brotherhood. No black man ever said, "Yo, man, you could do better." And the passport bros, right, specifically from a group, they never said nothing about this. They looked at this, they saw it, they went on about their business. They didn't criticize him for being with her. Yet the only people who criticized this marriage was the sisterhood, which they put their foot in their mouth because why would you criticize a black woman who's a good woman who finds what you say you want in a man 6 feet plus 6 feet, 7 figures, and a six pack? Everything you claim you want in a man, she found. Why aren't you happy for your sister girl? That's what I'm saying. The
Cause it ain't them.
hypocrisy.
That's why jealousy. Women are jealous by nature, man. You know this. Cut the baby
Well,
in half type shit.
there you go. You should bring that scripture, that biblical story, because that's crazy. Because I'm like, Simone don't sell pussy on the side. Simone buys don't sell. She ain't got no OnlyFans.
If you remember, I think it was her. Was it her? What's the other girl's name? What's the other black gymnast name? Gabby. Gabby something.
Yeah, I remember Gabby Sidibe. Yeah,
So no. Gabby
Yeah,
Sidibe is the
yeah.
actress.
Gabby,
It's like
Gabby
Gabby
was it
Douglas.
Gabby?
Yeah, Gabby Douglas. Gabby Douglas was
Douglas,
the
yeah,
gymnast.
Gabby
yeah.
Douglas. Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know if it was Simone Biles or was Gabby Douglas that they were trying to clown her about the hair. This
Mm-hmm.
woman literally, one of the two of them set like the world record
Yeah,
for
Gabby did.
gymnast
Gabby.
medals, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were so focused on her hair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's sad too, because I've watched that woman. And you know, a lot of times when we're excellent, this is my thing, black excellence. When we're excellent as people, we are isolated because black people don't identify with us. They only identify with us when we're dysfunctional.
Yeah,
And that's what
hood, and prison redemption story and shit. Yeah,
we got to stop that. That's what no, hold up. That's
Yeah.
been my whole thing. We got to stop that.
And
There's
yeah,
nothing
right.
wrong as I'm a black man. I don't know Jonathan Owens. I don't know that man. But I'm happy for that brother. He found a woman. He's married. Look, I got no criticism. That's what he likes. They've been together for 2 years. He's been around it. It wasn't like some quick shit. She's a very successful woman. He wants to be. I'm looking forward to babies, say August, the first child. Good for you, brother. I'm sick of us always thinking black people got to be fucking dysfunctional. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired. I will not accept that. No.
unfortunately, that's the loudest voice. So
It don't have to be. It is, but it shouldn't be. We got to stop that shit, man.
it's gonna have to be a major paradigm shift for that to change.
It can happen though, but it would. Well,
I don't see it.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm
It's
not
gonna have to
saying.
just be a
Okay.
separation.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
ask you. Let me ask everybody up here. Hold on. Righteous, fantastic, and me. Listen, I'm gonna be for real with you. She's a gymnast.
Yeah.
Okay. From that, I would look at Gabby and say, "You're a gymnast." Now, attraction. I don't have a problem with Gabby. I don't think she's unattractive, but I don't care for the wide back. It's too wide for me. So, no, that's not something I want. She's a gymnast. Maurice,
Yeah.
are you attracted to not
Gab-
was it Simone? My fault. Simone Biles.
Simone. She's athletic, so yeah. I mean, she's.
Could
I
you see
mean,
yourself with a gymnast?
um, mm,
Seriously.
seriously,
Yeah.
yeah. But I honestly, I would drop the ball eventually. I'm not even gonna hold you on that one.
So you're not nothing long term.
No, yeah, nothing long term. I would try, but I know I would fail because she don't do it for me.
Okay. You don't identify her aesthetics the way she's built with a female that, your type.
Nah, she's not my type. No.
Okay. What about you, Mr. Fantastic?
Good personality, but no.
No, she's real short too. She's extremely short.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. She's five, I think
But
5'1", 5'2". She's little.
I mean, I don't think she's necessarily unattractive. Yeah, she's just think about it
You're
from a genetic
Borging.
standpoint.
You're Borging hard. Hold up. Go ahead
Oh,
now.
my bad. You hear me now? Is it good
Go
now?
ahead. No, we hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, my bad. Well, no, I was just saying,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
she's not my cup of tea. I'm not saying she's unattractive, but she's just not it for me. But their kid is going to be a hell of an athlete. There's going to be some genetics for you.
Man, what are you
Yeah.
talking about? Their kid gonna get drafted out of the fucking
Yeah, middle school.
hospital.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, middle school to win his board. St. John's Hospital. The Cleveland Browns first round pick, Simone Biles, Jonathan Lawrence boy. You know, he's 0 months. Brother, I'm telling you, that kid, I am telling you, I'm looking at a beast. Whatever they produce, I think it'll be great, man. And I think as Black people, we got to start embracing all of us. We got to stop thinking that we all dysfunctional and fucked up. We got to stop that shit, man. That makes me wonder about the community across the board, man. Everybody ain't fucked up. And also, listen, I'm going to say this again. I'm happy for Simone. Sisterhood can learn a lesson. Get your ass in shape. Stop selling your little pussy. Find you a man. Be a woman. Be
But
what he needs. And you might get a marriage
but
proposal.
that's another big part of it too, Flat. So she's literally the epitome of everything that goes against the typical, beat up. So she's
Yeah.
anti representation of what, everything city girls and baby mama and all that shit. So
Mm-hmm. She's not a baby mama. She's not a twerker. She's none of that. And look at what she got because of that. She got everything that women say they want. All them women that climbed on Kevin Samuels' channel, she got them. Everything they say they want, she got them. And
Yeah,
guess who's holding up the marriage certificate? He is, not her.
but they're not willing to do that. They're not willing to change. They want what she got just the way they are, and that's not gonna happen unless it's some
Well,
dude
honestly,
who's
no,
just
they don't. That's another thing too. I think people are misunderstanding that women they don't want marriage anymore, bro. They just don't. They see marriage as a trap. They see marriage as
well.
control.
They don't. I agree. I agree and disagree. Like they don't want marriage, but I think they want the wedding and shit. Like
Yeah,
they want
exactly.
that.
No, you're right. So you're not disagreeing. A wedding is not the marriage stuff.
You're
Exactly. They want
right.
the
Right.
ceremony. They want they want the big day.
All the
They want
pretty
all the
shit. Yeah.
yeah, the pictures, the
Yeah.
glitz, the glamour, the fame. Marrying a celebrity or having a wedding with a celebrity, and then they get a kid, and then within 2 years they'll be divorced before the kid's even a toddler really. And they completed the I'm not a baby mama hustle. I told y'all that. I've been told y'all that. That's the
Yeah.
new hustle.
The surplus, the new surplus,
Yeah, you
the
get
new
married,
grant
you
package.
get married, have a kid within the first year, first 2 years, and
Yeah.
as soon as the kid is had, you get a divorce, and then now you're back out here, you've had your kid within wedlock, so they can't call you a baby mama.
Right. You did things the right way. It just didn't work out.
Exactly.
Yeah. They be lying. They be lying to
Well,
themselves.
this one, look, Simone, she doesn't, they Black women, and it's on Twitter. You can go look it up yourself. Simone Bias, marriage. Black women went in on this woman, called her ugly. They talked about her ponytail. They talked about her edges. Go look it up. Marriage, not one passport bro. Nobody. Brothers said nothing.
We
They
never
say, you
do.
look, no,
We
they
never
said,
do, Flat.
no, but I'm saying they looked at that. They said, bro, you happy? If anything, listen, they saw a happy Black man. You know what they did? They was like, good for you, bro. Good for you. No, that's I'm saying. The only people who criticize, that's the ponytail they criticize. The only people who had comments was Black women. That's it.
They foul for that.
It did not make sense, brother. The sisterhood showed how they really are. And this is the thing. When you look at a woman like this, you look at these people, you look at this, you say, okay, these two people, they care about each other. But this is what they want. Like him, when you say Suki with the good coochie, they know this woman's gonna ruin your life. They know this woman gonna run you, drag you in front of a family court judge. This woman gonna lie on you. This woman's gonna ruin your bank account. They for this. Kershawn Rock with her teeth missed, with obvious in the throes of a fucking mental illness. They're for this. And then you look at Blueface. And I said, well, Blueface don't represent black men. He don't. But they don't want to accept it. They want him too. And that's where we're at, man. I'm like, man, that's fucked up, bro. You actually think that's the common black. So, and then when you pull this up, you say this guy plays for the Texans. She's a Olympic star. Let's identify with these people. Well, I don't identify. Why? You don't identify with them. Why? You don't? Because they don't smoke weed. Because she don't sell pussy. She ain't got no OnlyFans. She don't sell pussy. Because he don't sell dope. That's what I'm saying. I said, man, that's when I shake my head, brother, and I give up. I said, our community is done, bro.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want the representation of lawlessness. Like, that's what they respect. They're not gonna get too far though with that. But you know what's crazy? Just keep on living. We're gonna see a lot of stuff in the next 5 years. You're gonna see a lot of women. Oh, I should have never did this and did it. Watch. I believe it. I believe that.
It's gonna be a lot sooner than 5 years.
You think so? I'm saying
Oh,
5 just to
guaranteed.
play safe. Like when they kids get to high school and stuff like that, you gonna see it. Suicides and all type of crazy shit.
I know a woman who sold pussy. I know a woman she didn't have an OnlyFans, but she was available. Escort is like a little escort thing. And now hold up. I'm telling you, I watched in real time. I swear to God, and I'll never forget this. She had a 12-year-old daughter who did Instagram. And she went on Instagram and she called herself twerking. Now, she's 12. It was far from twerking. She had on her clothes, but she sort of like dropped her butt and tried to twerk. That woman monitored her page. She saw that. We was over there talking business. So I'm over there talking business, and her daughter comes home, right? Her daughter's like doing something with somebody. So her daughter is dropped off, comes home. This woman, while we're up here talking, I'm up here like, okay, well, we got to do this. This woman grabs a belt. Her daughter walks in the house and she starts whipping her, and she's only 12, right? Hitting upside the head, upside her arms. And she's a child, right? She starts, stop, mama. She pop, 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 pop. This shit bothered me. I'm looking, I said, damn. Like, what did she do? Did she rob a bank? Bitch, don't you ever twerk on Instagram? What the fuck wrong with you? And I'm like, bitch, you twerk on Instagram. Bruh, you know what? I started collecting my papers and stuff. I said, let me get up out of here. No, I left, man. I said, I'm done. And I said, man, I can't speak for the sister. I'm like, black women. I said, I can't speak for us because our community is fucked. Like, bitch, that's the example you set for your kid. Now you're gonna beat your kid's ass for doing what you do and done. And then and I waited like 2 weeks, and I finally, when she was nice and calm, because I knew I had to take my time with this. That's her kid. Because you know how people are. I slowly opened it up. I said, hey,
slowly.
Did you think? Yeah, no, I said, because no, she was laughing. She was constant. Did you think that what you did to your daughter, you think that was fair? And no, she sort of looked at me, right? She said, what you talking about? I said, you got videos twerking on your Instagram. She said, I know. I said, your daughter, she wants to be like you, the mama. I know. I said, what? She was trying to be like you. Well, I want my daughter to be like me. I said, you think that's how to tell her? Then, she started to get, like, watch what you say. Man, that's what I said, man. Black people, man. I said, man, we just walking hypocrites, bro. I left it alone. I just felt sorry for her daughter.
Yeah, man, it's just they don't give a shit. They don't care. And the sooner dudes get understand that, the better. Because when you don't give a shit, that's when they give a shit.
Lord Flash says, how does Platt know all these working girls, but he don't trick though? Because I know they're pimps and I know I do work for them. Believe it or not, they have to have work done for them. And I know the women. But it ain't my business to try to stop. Well, when you talk about listen, let me tell you something. And I'm like this even with my family. And I swear to God on this. Do not discipline your kids around me. I don't like that. I'm talking about my family. Don't whoop their ass around me. You want to whoop their ass? Do that shit at home. Don't do that shit. We got a Thanksgiving, we got a Christmas. Don't whoop their ass around me. Because I'm going to say something. Because it fucks with my mood. I don't like that shit. That fucks with my feelings. I don't like that shit. Bad energy. And I would prefer you do that shit at home. Don't bring that shit over here. Everybody's up here. We up here singing Christmas carols. Fa la 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 la. You up here whooping your whoop, motherfucker, right? Fuck the vibration up.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah,
if your kid was that bad, you should never had him out in the first place.
Yeah, don't do that shit, then. I've told people I don't do that. Don't do it. Look, do it at home. You're right. I always say it's none of my business because they'll say that's the first thing they'll say. Well, don't do it in front of me. That's what I said. Leave me out of it. I ain't none of your business. Won't do it in front of me. Why you want to do it over my house? Don't do that shit, man. And some of these parents, man, they are brutal. That's what I'm saying. Also, I don't agree. It's like you, bro, you going all in. I don't know if motherfuckers trying to show out. I don't know. But do that shit at home. And then you embarrass the kid, like, you know, you the uncle and shit. They don't want to be embarrassed in front of, whooped his ass and shit, and he all folded up. Yeah, man, that's inappropriate. And I've had these conversations. I'm talking about with family. I've had these conversations. That's a no. That's a no. And work. I don't play that shit. Don't do that shit at work. I get on niggas about checking they bitch. Don't check your bitch in front of me, man. Do that shit outside. Don't drag me into the middle of that shit. We do that shit at the club, at the nightclub. Don't check your bitch here. You want to smack the bitch in the mouth? Do that shit outside in the parking lot. Don't smack. Yes, she wait tables, right? That's your bitch. So bitch working at the club, she waiting table. That's your bitch. Okay, I agree. You want to come in and smack her teeth? I can't do it while she working. Man, stay out my nigga. Get the fuck out my club. Fuck you mean stay out my business? Now you trying to give me orders? I ain't your bitch. You know who finna lose their teeth now? You, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Yeah, nigga come up in the club. You got 5 women working for you, and he gonna come in and smack the bitch in the mouth. And then he looking at you. He's like, hey, man, you need to do that outside. Because we know how the bitch is. Like, yeah, that's her business. If she wants you to pop upside the head, that's her business. But you can't do that while she working, man. Then the nigga start talking sideways. Man, stay up out my fucking business, man. And that's when, they find out the hard way that ain't going to happen.
Yeah, like who you think you talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and then they try to, of course, they're going to call you names like, nigga, you a simp, nigga, you in my... No. It's like, man, do you understand this woman this is a job right here, brother? We had a nigga come in. We had bitch working. She's a stripper. Nigga came in the club. It was his bitch, which we didn't care. That's her business. She can pay what she want. Once she work, do a job, we pay you, give it away. That's your business. You give it away to a monkey if we don't care. Nigga came in the club and slapped the bitch over a chair. So not only did he smack the bitch in front of customers. The bitch fell over a chair, which caused we had no choice but to intervene. And then a nigga gonna get on us, man, stay out of my business. Hey, bro, this our business, man. Don't do that
Exactly.
in
Yeah.
here.
You don't. I don't know who the hell you are. You're attacking.
No,
You're
we
attacking
do
the
who you
worker,
are.
man. And you're making my business hot. Got to
Right.
teach you a lesson, brother.
For real.
Fantastic. That comment is that we hit all the time. Okay, so it's really not. Once he smacked her, it's our business, right? And he gonna try to act like he don't know, like we some interfering simps, right? And we like, yo, man, you then it's customers in here. It's like, brother. So we, and you got security, right? You got security who got cases. Like, okay, let me tell you something about the South. And you in it. Yeah, I can't tell you. Well, let me stop that because you in Atlanta. They hire security who have cases, brother. If your security will kill you,
Oh
so you
yeah.
don't want to deal with them. So
Yeah. You don't.
yeah, so
You don't
yeah,
want that.
yeah.
Damn, it's like that down there.
No, they will
Last
literally.
people you. Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. If you talking about arguing with management and the management turn, so management can stop security. They be like, hold up, hey brother, take your problems outside. They look at the girl, you okay? Do you want to go outside with, that's your man? Listen, what we gonna do is you and him take y'all problems outside. Now it's up to the woman. Woman can say, okay. That's if she want to go outside get to shit, that's her business. That's when we don't interfere. That's y'all business. But if she say, no, I don't want to go outside. That's when we say, well, she's at work. That's when he'll start all that yapping. That's when the management will look at security and say, and that's when they take his ass and beat the slaw out his ass out there in the street. And it's his fault. It's his fault. He can try to go for his pistol, and they ain't gonna get it. He can when he reaches his hands into his pocket, he'll never be able to pull them out. They beat the dog out that nigga and leave that nigga in the parking lot bleeding. And it's his fault. Now,
It
what
is
he
his
do,
fault.
whatever he do later on that night, that's his business. But you can't come in there because it's like niggas don't understand this is a business. And then they don't want to respect. That's what I'm saying. They don't want to respect the fact it's a business. And I've seen that shit all the time. Now, hoes getting handled. Brother, plenty of times she said, yes. Motherfucker be like, go ahead. Security, they be like, no. Security be like, yo, man, no. And they'll come up to us and, man, I can beat the brakes off that nigga. Bro, no. We told you no, right? You work for us, right? Yeah. Listen to what we say. That's our business. Nigga take his bitch out and beat the dog out the bitch. That's his bit. We don't. And then the bitch come back like, you out knots and you can't work here. They fire the bitch. And then niggas, right? It's easy. It's easy to get. Bro, let me tell you something. You in the club and we know what you're doing. All we gotta do next time you come next day, ban. You on ban. You try to come in, you ban. They tell you at the front gate, you ban. I know so many niggas who can't come in the club. I'm just telling you, I'll walk in the club, yo, man, can you get me in? Say, huh? Why you want me to get you in? Because I already know what's up. Man, they tell me,
Right.
they say I'm a pimp, man. I can't come in. I said, hey, man, you talking to the wrong guy. I said, I have no power here, bro. Straight up, I said, nah, man, go listen to me. And I already know if I did that, management would fire my ass. Because they banned you, they did it for a reason. Why you asking around? I'm not going to bring you in here, right? You can't do that. Man, go to white clubs, they'll do that shit like instantly. Instantly. We just, the black community, and I'm happy for Simone, and I hope she changed her names to Owens. And that's a question for you, Fantastic. Should a woman who accepts a marriage keep her last? Should she replace her last name fully, or should she hyphenate it?
I can understand the hyphen thing. If she has some celebrity note or whatever,
She
I
does.
guess. But
Simone
then at the
does.
same time, nah. I mean, her husband is definitely bigger than her. So again, her holding on to her name shouldn't make a difference. If
Oh,
he's
hold on,
fully
hold on.
committed,
Okay, hold up. Do you think this case, Simone Biles, Jonathan Owens, Simone should get rid of the Biles name?
yeah,
Just get,
obviously, yeah, for sure,
yeah, okay.
hands
I hope
down,
she
fully,
does, man. I hope she
fully.
does. I hope she does. I really do. I hope she does. For his sake, it's I for this sake, this black marriage, I hope she does. We'll see. We got that remains to be seen, but I hope she does because she don't need that. A lot of women don't know what a marriage is. A marriage is you become that man's wife. His last name is your name. What you were with your family, I mean, like it's still you still got your family, but you're no longer the daughter. You're the wife. And guess what? If you get sick, Simone, or wife, guess what? Wife, you the husband comes first over the family. So, wife, if you wind up in a coma and your mama and your father are in that hospital room, guess what? Wife, I can tell them I don't want them in there. Guess what? Family, you got to go. And guess what? If I say pull the plug, guess what?
Now we're
Mama,
going too
father.
far, Black.
No. I'm not. Fantastic. If I'm married and if I say pull the plug, she's in a coma, she had a car wreck, she's in a coma, I can pull the plug. They're not gonna go by them, they're gonna go by me.
Yeah.
I am the direct next of kin. Me, the husband, not the mama father. It don't matter what they say. They could be like, I love my daughter, I'll take care of my daughter. She's a vegetable though. I love her. I'll take care of her, put her in a wheelchair, and we're gonna feed her. We're gonna live. I love her. If they gonna say, okay, husband, do if we don't, if we gotta do this surgery and then she comes through the surgery, she'll be a vegetable, but she'll still be alive. The husband can say, just pull the plug. No, he has that power, and she dies.
Could you want that to happen though? Like if you was in that predicament, like
Well, this is the problem. Your wife is no longer there. The woman you married no longer exists.
Yeah, but
A shell,
people come
no,
back around sometimes, Black. It'd be years on years on years, but it is seen when
but
people come out of comas.
okay, all right, fantastic. You're right. A shell of the woman you married is there. When they do the surgery, she don't know who you are. She don't know what a marriage is. She don't know who she is. She's got more surgeries to go. Man, when you get married, that's a marriage. You can say no surgeries, pull the plug. And you're the husband. You fantastic. You said no. Show me. I'm curious where you get that you can't do that.
I didn't say no. I didn't say you can't do that. I just say you're going too far, man. I said that's kind of
How am
cruel.
I going to?
It's kind of cruel, man. Just not even give it a shot, Black. Come on now, you gotta at least give her a shot, man.
How long would you give her?
I mean, we talking car accident here, and she's here. I give at least like a year or so, Black.
Say you've been married for 2 years and you have one kid, and then bam, you get the news. She's in a car wreck. They pull her out. She's in a coma. So hold up, you're at the hospital. The family's there. You're there, right? So about 2 weeks, and then the doctor sits everybody down, the family, and he tells you what they want to do, and then they tell you, say, unfortunately, if we do this surgery, she won't know who you are. She won't know she's married. So you find all that out, but she'll be alive, right? Now, you as a man, you say, it's up to you. You say, no surgery, pull the plug. Now you saying that's cruel?
Black. I'm saying her family deserves to whoop me right there in the hospital.
yeah.
For what? For her marrying you?
For you taking you not even giving it a shot, and then like I said, y'all got a kid together, so you gonna you know what I mean?
She
Come
won't
on,
be
man.
the same woman when she
You
gets.
don't know that, and even if so, that's what love is, Black. That's what love is, man.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again because I think you're not.
I'm
Fantastic.
understanding completely. Self-sacrifice, man.
The woman you married died in that car wreck. The thing they pulled out is a shell of what you married.
Again, Plat, and I'm with you. Like maybe if she's in a comatose for a year or two, but directly after, like nah, man, I can nah, especially like in front of the family. Plat, you finna get whooped, man. You getting whooped.
Oh, no.
If
No.
I'm telling you this right now. My daughter gets not of course not wishing this. If my daughter got married and she happened to be in some type of accident or so on and so forth,
Mhm.
and the situation came up and some dude was crazy enough and bold enough, bro, to while we are all there, the family, me, her brother, the brothers, and
Hold up, her husband?
her if her husband
Some
was
dude.
if her husband was bold enough to say directly after it, we had no surgery, we had did none of this stuff or
After
whatever, whatever.
We
about two
gotta
weeks?
push the plug.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's over.
he's gonna need a ICU room right
Himself.
next to hers.
But he
Right.
okay, I'm gonna say this again. That's fine. You want to whoop his ass. But fantastic. If if she married him, he's the husband.
I understand that.
If she's no longer the woman he married, are you being fair saying he should let her go through multiple surgeries in a year of a year in a hospital bed? What if he looks at her and says, "My baby's suffering"?
Okay, well, again, that's him, but he also again, that's not his. Her rest of her family doesn't die just because you married her. I understand that that's your wife and you have control or whatever. I understand that, but you also have to have. You should be considering her too. Now you just being completely totally selfish is just about what you want. Especially you talking about we got kids. You said there's a kid in the play. What?
There's a kid in the play, but she's not the woman you.
You don't
She
know that. You play. You said
You're
same
looking at the
day.
woman. Hold up, the woman's on ventilation,
Okay,
and
Black
it's
people
been
come out
2
of
weeks.
comas all the time, man. Or even if it's a vegetative state thing, I can understand. Like I said, Black, I'm with you. If you're talking over a year or so, hey, things are looking bleak. She's not doing anything. Cool, fine. It is what it is. Hey, I can respect that. And even out of respect for her family, you should be thinking about that too. Again, once I know you married a woman, and hey, you leave your family, you become one with your husband. I understand that. But at the same time, just like if it was the other way around, I would want her to just to
What
say,
the?
okay, he was in an accident, pull the plug, get him out of there, send his ass to Uncle Charles. No, hell no, bitch, you better fight for me. You better wait.
Wait a
Give me
minute.
some
Mm.
This
time.
hold up, Fatty. He said, "Get a divorce and give the parents."
Exactly.
I'm not doing that.
You go so hold on. So
I got
you
married to
just
the
go
one.
kill her.
Look, I want the woman that I married to be revived. I don't want a shell of
Okay,
the
well,
woman.
like you said, just divorce her or turn over to the family.
No,
You can go on
no,
about your
no,
way, get a
no,
new
no,
woman.
no, no, no. I'm gonna tell the people. I'm gonna say I'm gonna look at the fam
And
after about
Platt,
two
you're
two
not you're
weeks.
going to be in the hospital with her, brother. Y'all might get buried together.
Actually, I won't. I will look at the.
Oh, I promise you. Me?
Well, actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in there and tell the doctors. They're gonna say you're the person in charge. I'm gonna say I'm so what's the prospects of her coming? We don't know. Okay, so if you do the surgery, well, we know if we do the surgery, the history is she won't know who she is, but she'll be alive. I'm gonna say pull the plug.
Platt, and I'm gonna tell them, hey, y'all. I hope y'all got a room ready for him. Y'all pull that motherfucking plug. Y'all might as well go ahead and start surgery for him. We finna get and before
Fantastic.
security
That,
even get involved.
that's not the way to handle this.
It is,
Fantastic.
Platt. I'm telling you.
No, fantastic. Listen, you prepare for the funeral. You don't fight.
No, no. Well, we might be preparing for two. We gonna be preparing for if I
See, you're
prepare for that
ridiculous.
funeral,
That's
I'm gonna make sure I
ridiculous.
prepare for
Why would you do
get you
that, people?
send you some flowers.
Fantastic. If the woman dies, it's not nobody planned it
You did plan it. You said pull the plug.
because she got in a car wreck and now she's comatose and they're saying she's gonna be a vegetable. That's
Okay,
not
and
mommy.
you
I'm
saying
gonna
that
look
day
down at my
one.
son. I didn't say that. I said 2 weeks. Look, I'm gonna tell the son. I'm gonna say, listen. Mommy is sick. And I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna say, Mommy's
This
sick.
nigga.
And I'm gonna pick my son. I'm gonna say, Mommy's sick. And then he gonna say, I want my mommy. You're not kids. I, Mom, I want my. I said, I want mommy too. And I might even cry with my kid. But I'm gonna say, listen, we got to go forward. And I'm
But
gonna
I
go
can
in that
best tell you
hospital.
this. I can best tell you this, but I just don't do it while the family's around. Like I said, you said the whole scenario where the family's there.
Yeah,
You
well,
made
they
that
could be.
decision
Right.
while
They're
the
gonna
family's
always
there,
be there.
Pat.
They're gonna always
You
be
gonna
there.
have
They're
some
gonna.
trouble.
They're
But
gonna always.
they might not fight him though when the kid is there though.
Shit.
You think though?
Oh yeah. Granny,
They
Granny,
go.
take little Junebug on outside. We got something to talk about with our brother here.
Hey,
I
brothers
disagree.
on the panel,
I
how you doing
yeah
tonight?
yeah.
Matt Bone here.
I got you, Mac. But listen, I couldn't disagree with you more. Fantastic. Um, Eating punches in front of your son. You are wrong. The family of the woman is wrong. If I'm there and she's dying, but I got a young I got a young 4-year-old boy who is the nephew, the grandson of the family.
Yeah, they're gonna
They
take him
need to
right on outside, and we gonna
no.
get you right on up in the
Hold
hospital.
on. Trying to feed me punches. I got to eat punches in
Oh,
front of
we
my
finna
son.
try. Ain't gonna
No,
be no
no.
trying.
Hold on. That's wrong. No, why do you do this, Fantastic?
I'm just telling you, Platt,
That's
listen,
ridiculous. Fantastic.
do you
If
know the
I'm an
level of asshole you have to be to say pull the plug in
how
front of
am
a
I an
family?
asshole? If I get married, that's my wife.
I understand that, but that's
Okay, we get it.
something.
Hold on, Fantastic. We get it. That's your sister. That's your family member. I'm her husband.
Okay,
You're
and you
not
done known her.
acknowledging me.
You done known her for a very short time in comparison to the lifetime that
You're
we
right,
known
but
her.
I made love to her and I produced a child. You guys
Great,
didn't do that.
cool, fine. And like I said, and somebody, what's they said the greatest thing, right? If you don't want to do it, right, divorce her or sign over the rights
Not
to
divorcing
everybody
my
else, because
wife.
we know why you really pulling that plug. You want the
Why?
motherfucking insurance money.
I didn't say nothing about
Now,
that.
see, nah, you ain't slick, goddamn it. That's why you want to pull the
You know
plug.
what? You know what? In many insurance, like in that form, you can't do it. If you deliberately put that, you don't, then you automatically eliminate. You know, you
Yeah, so
can't be
that's
the
even worse. That's what I'm
you
saying. So
can't be the beneficiary and then you pull the. You can't.
exactly. So that's
So
even
you
worse.
said, hold up. You said that's why I'm doing it.
But no, you actually can. It's just it's a what's the name time. If the doctors say there's not a chance or whatever, and it's a certain time period for it, you can pull the plug and still collect on a life insurance policy. It's just whatever the window is. It has to meet whatever the threshold is.
Why is it a guy? Okay, if I marry a woman, she's not, okay. Look at Simone. Simone's an athlete. He's married. She can jump on these. She's a gymnast. She's funny. He loves her. If she gets into a hospital bed and she can't move, and the doctors are saying if we do this surgery, the best she'll be is a vegetable. You got to feed her, and she'll be in a wheel. He might say, "Hey, the woman I married no longer lives," and so pull the plug. Why is he wrong to do? He's right to do that. His wife is gone. Yes, the mom would take. Yes, the family. Yes, I agree. The family say we'll take care of her. But guess what, family? She's married. And if the husband says, I want my wife don't exist, he has the right to say, hey, pull the plug.
Well, I'm just advising flat. I do agree with you. I'm not disputing that you're right to do that as a husband. I'm just saying it would not be in your best interest to do that in front of the family. Like the family gathering is there. I'm going with the
Why
original
are you
premise
was
you set
okay,
up.
okay, now we finish. Now we finish. Because this is what fantastic. Let's take it. Okay, fantastic. Let's take it there.
I'm
Fantastic.
just going with what the
Them
premise you set up.
old niggas ain't gonna cause no harm. Old ass granddaddy Willie and Leon gonna get their fucking jaws popped backwards.
Stop.
Cause I'm
Stop.
throwing. I'm gonna be throwing.
One
I'm
on
gonna be
four.
laying. Hold up, you know what? They gonna pull the plug. It's gonna go boop. Here them niggas come. I'm gonna bust niggas. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna be swinging.
But 1 on 4. Platt, I'm telling you, but again, every everybody in my family, all the men in my family, Platt, my son is 6'1". Okay,
That's
my son
fine.
my son's 6'1". I'm 6'5". My brother's 6'6".
Fantastic.
Platt, you're not
It
gonna
would be a
Platt. We gonna
problem.
put the crust on you, brother. We gonna put the
You can
crust on
bring
you.
you can bring it. I'll deal with it. You also assume that I'm gonna be a solo. Fantastic. Why do you think I'm just gonna be just me? Hospital got security, bro. You gotta deal with
Oh,
them
you not? They
guards.
not gonna make Platt. They're not gonna make it to you in time, brother. Trust me.
Yes, they will.
Oh no,
Because
no, no.
when I pull the plug and it
Oh
go,
no.
them guards are already
Oh
gonna be
no.
upstairs.
Uh-uh.
He said,
And if we have to, we wait for it to come outside the hospital. Like one way or the other. Because that's just disrespectful.
You know what? We gotta have a
there's
funeral, so
multiple
you
exits out
gonna
of
give me that
out
work at the
of the
funeral?
Oh
hospital.
no. He ain't gonna.
Yeah,
No,
you
brother.
can't. So that's why you
With
can't
the
do that,
energy
man. You
he
gotta.
got, no. He
What you
gonna
gotta
walk
do?
out, and they gonna have to carry him right back in. We got
Okay,
you.
so what you hold up. What you do right now, fantastic, are all men, all you men out there right now who have daughters, you let your daughters know
You
the
better live.
power of marriage. You let them know, hey, listen to me. What's more important, your family? That's why you need to think about getting married. Because if you get married, these people have this power. So you let them know. And it's not the other people's fault. What I'm saying, a person has a right to say, my son cries for his mom every night. His mom has passed, yet he sees his mom in his hospital bed. And I don't want my son to see this. He has a right to say that. We got to put this to an end. We got to go ahead and bury the mother so that my son sees his mother is buried, the funeral, so he can go forward. He's traumatized. It tears him to pieces to see his mom. His mom doesn't answer. His mom's got all these tubes in her. What's wrong with a man? He's like, it's me, my son, and my wife. Unfortunately, my wife has been taken from me. Now I got to be a man. I got to make some hard decisions. What's wrong with a man saying, now here go fantastic. This is fantastic. Of all people, we gonna whoop his ass. Come on,
Oh
fantastic. You
yeah.
tripping.
Platt, if you make that decision in front of me, Platt, come on, man.
A
And I'm
man
gonna ask you. I'm gonna
making a
give you fair.
decision on his wife?
I'm gonna give you fair reason. I'm gonna give you fair time. Platt, I'm just going by what the premise you set up in front of
Yeah,
the
but if
family.
he's
Platt,
making the decision though, like he
I don't
is
give a
legally
damn. He's
bound.
not gonna make that decision in front of me.
He has a right to make a decision on his
Platt,
family, brother.
it's plenty of decisions that people had a right to do. But again, you can have the right and it not be right. I'm saying
I
that's
can't
something
believe
you
you. Of
do
all
when the
people.
family's not around.
What are you talking about? They're always there.
Or
Well,
at least that's where y'all done sat down and it's been discussed and it's something that where like, on both parties or on both part, everybody, got to
Okay,
say their
okay,
goodbyes and
okay.
went through the stages of grief and all that stuff and
Fan,
la la la. Okay, we
oh,
can get up out of here. You
no, hold
talking
on.
about like you said, like, come on now.
Let me
You
talk. Hold
changed
on.
it to 2 weeks, but you
No,
was
no, I'm
originally
not.
like, hey, pull
Let
the
me
plug
tell. Hold
off
up.
the rip.
Let me tell you my family right now as we speak. If one of my relatives, or aunt, uncle, gets sick, and hold up, they're married. They are married people with children. There's going to be a sibling ducked out, pillows and blanket, sleeping either on somewhere in that room. Most of the rooms actually have enough space where you can get in there. You can put pillow. You actually can sleep like they got enough room in those rooms. You ain't got to sleep on the floor. They got a little place like they got enough room where you can go in there with a pillow, blanket.
Yeah, they got like
I am telling.
some of them got the conversion couches to where like the couch is like a
Yeah,
little pull out belt, so sort of kind of.
it's going to be a sibling. It's going to be a sibling. It's going to be someone,
Yeah, but I don't know like somebody
a
in like that
nephew,
kind
a
of.
niece. No, I'm talking about 20. When I say they're always there, what I mean is the husband will never get a one-on-one. It's always a relative there. That's what I'm saying. So it's never that situation. It could be a month. Let me tell you something, man. When my people get sick, they put out a like now with this fucking text messages, group
Who the
text.
hell
Look at
snoring?
that righteous. This nigga right here,
That boy
bro.
be cutting down them
I don't
logs,
see how he drive a truck, bro, and he falls asleep that
instantly,
easily.
like from talking to just.
Yeah, that's right into that 7-Eleven, bro. Bam. Yeah, we're gonna mute him on up because that's crazy, bro. Maurice done I'm about to talk to him about that because he might need to go. He need to go have his
He
respiration.
need a
review.
CPAP machine. Yeah, brother. He definitely
Well,
sleep apnea. He need to be checked.
Well, if he got sleep apnea, man, he's in good shape. That's weird, bro.
Yeah,
But
it's
he
not
does
just a
need
weight thing, but it could be just like the way your sinus and your your nose and throat is connected.
like his lung problem, lack of
Now, he could just
oxygen.
have a narrow septum or something. He could just like have a narrow canal in this
That
thing or whatever.
septum. So you're a doctor now. Fantastic.
Hey man, hey, player,
I
I
think
do
he
a
said
dabble.
a narrow septum. Yeah, there you go, Maurice. We gotta see about. We luck out for each other. I am going to tell Maurice. I will tell Maurice if I don't, and you see him on another channel. There he is, right there. You guys tell him.
Man, that guy's really dosing off, man.
No. You guys tell him if he comes on another channel. You guys pull him to the side and say, "Hey, bruh, on some real shit, go get yourself looked out. Real talk. Something might be going on with you. You fall asleep on these streams really quick.
It's super quick though.
Yeah, that's what makes me wonder because
But no,
I can
it
see.
is kind of late though. He East Coast too, so it is kind of late. So
Okay,
you start.
hopefully that's it. Hopefully that's it. No, we hope that it's nothing. But he might want to go take a look because it might be
Yeah,
something.
he definitely need to get tested for sleep apnea though, because that snoring is kind of crazy.
But fantastic. I got you with the apnea thing and stuff, but still apnea. This is a young Maurice is not even 30. I think he's in his early 30s.
No, I think he's not even 30 yet. I think he was at 28 or 29. Yeah, he's not even 30
Yeah,
yet.
Maurice, we've seen him. He cams up. He's thin. He's in shape. That's not healthy, brother. To be in shape and you sleep apnea. That's not associated with 20-year-old dudes who are in shape. So no, you're right. It's other things going on with him, brother. And he drives a truck. That is fucking scary.
Well, Platt, the good thing we know is when he's on here,
Yes,
this time he's not
that's pretty
driving.
dangerous to do
So
that.
this,
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Fantastic, what's up, man?
you got it, brother. What's going on with you?
Same old, man. Just doing some research and studying online for a minute.
Your wife belongs to you. If unfortunately she has an accident, no matter what the family says, you control everything. You don't have to be, you don't have to be a bad guy. You don't have to be like, I'm an insurance guy. No, but that's not the woman you married. So you can, bring her home or go through them surgeries or whatever and bring her home in a wheelchair, and your son can look at her and she doesn't talk to him and she doesn't recognize him. And she's basically another child. You got to change her Pampers, and she's just there. She just looks at you, never smiles, never talks. That's up to you. A lot of guys don't want that. They say, I don't want that version. I heard she died in that car wreck. So they tell the son, they tell the kids, your mom died in a car wreck. They have a funeral. They can go visit the grave, but that's how things go. Guy probably remarries. And yeah, he gets, $500,000 in life insurance. Yeah, he gets that in his account. But that ain't why he pulled the plug. He pulled the plug because the woman he married no longer existed. And if the family wants to be assholes, don't let them come to your house.
Just don't do it in front of the family, Platt. Or have a family meeting, make the decision like they did on Soul Food, so everybody can say their goodbyes, and you can't be like day
I'm
one,
gonna do
or
it.
day two.
I'm gonna announce it before I go. Before I go in the room. If the family's all out there, 8 people, hoping she come too, I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna pull the plug.
Yeah, that's the worst thing you could do.
No, I'm gonna tell them, and I'm gonna walk into the room. I'm gonna pull the plug. I'm gonna say I'm her husband. If her mama say, I'm gonna say, hey, bitch,
Yeah,
I'll
now you
run this.
definitely.
No, get out.
Now you definitely finna be in the hospital. You finna be in the hospital bed right next to her. Now 2 people in a coma.
I'm gonna say it. If I'm gonna
You
be,
know, Platt. Let me say this for a moment. Like it says in the scripture in the book of the Song of Solomon, I am my beloved, and my beloved is mine. So the thing about it, if a woman really loves a man, that
there you
woman is
go.
not going to hyphenate her name. She's going to accept the lifestyle of being totally feminine and submissive to her her husband, her man, and his mission, because her husband's purpose is also her purpose. So when a woman really loves you, she's going to be submissive and feminine as long as you're masculine and protective and provide.
Okay. Now I'm being for real. Look, you niggas think I'm afraid. I'm gonna walk into that hotel room, all her family there, most of her family there. I got my son. He right down there, little 4 years old. He at my hip. I'm gonna say, grab my belt loop, because these niggas might get a little. I'm saying, look, put your look. Oh, yeah, okay. Like I taught you, grab my belt loop. I'm gonna walk up to the niggas and say, I'm finna pull the plug. This shit over with. I'm saying, look, it's been 2 weeks. And when her mama get out of pocket, the Lord, I've been reading First Corinthians. I've been reading this scripture, and the scripture is something say, hey, bitch,
Yeah,
I
you
control what's going on over here. I'm gonna
yeah.
walk up in there, and when niggas get buck up, I'm gonna catch a couple of niggas with some fists. I'm gonna send some niggas back. Now I'm gonna have security come up. They gonna come up there with some sticks. But we gotta get this done. And she gonna, yeah. Hey man, you know what? The woman I married ain't alive. So you can get mad at me. I don't know what you're getting mad at me for. We'll have the funeral. We'll put her in a big coffin. When I get that $500,000 insurance payment, I'll take 10,000. We're gonna have a nice, 15,000. We'll put some doves. We'll have some horses. We'll have a nice funeral. 15,000. What you complaining about? That's
Yeah,
what's wrong.
good luck on that one.
Well, fantastic. Look, I can't speak for your people, and I got you, brother. But in the real world, everybody ain't built like that. So, and yes, man, you know what, brother? Around here, bro, there's a lot of thugs around here. So you talking about what I would do? They
Yeah,
do it
on both
quicker.
sides.
They would do it quicker.
It's on
If
both sides though.
fantastic, if I'm in a marriage and I wind up in a coma, I last 2 days. You know about a year. Nigga, 2 days I'd be in the coffin.
Yeah, no, man, that's crazy, bro.
What's crazy about that?
I would have that conversation. Listen, I'd be like, bitch, look here. You giving me at least 30 days.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm hunting the shit out of you. I'm gonna be in your cereal. I'm gonna be in your motherfucking your eggs, your steak. Bitch, you die.
Hey, Platt,
Fantastic.
fantastic.
Fantastic. I give you
Hey,
2 days.
Platt, check out the 2 comments I made in the chat just now, in the community chat. Check those out.
Yeah, I got you. I'll give you 2 days, bro.
Nah, but again, yeah, that's definitely something we have
You're
understood.
dreaming. You're dreaming.
My family coming with that
You
same
are
energy.
absolutely dreaming
If
that a woman is
if
gonna
I
give
was
you
married,
30 days to come to your consciousness and heal. You actually think a woman gonna you get 2 days?
but and she better know again. My family gonna be on the same type of energy. Y'all let this bitch kill me in 2 days if y'all want to, and don't do nothing.
Wait,
Now
wait,
I'm
wait.
hunting
She
all of
didn't.
y'all.
No. She didn't. The
You,
bitch.
you, you know, Platt, fantastic. The thing about that, if the woman is fully imprinted by a man, she is never going to be in a hurry to pull that plug. If she's really imprinted, wet, and love a man,
Bullshit.
she, she,
Bullshit.
she, she's
Yeah, I'm
she's
with
never
Platt
going to be
on
in a
that
hurry to pull the
bullshit,
plug.
bro. Bitch,
Now,
everybody
it,
got
now,
a
it,
image,
now,
bro.
now, now, check this out.
Bullshit.
If she,
Especially if I
if
got a
she
$1 million
sees,
life
if
insurance
she
policy.
see, if she sees her husband suffering,
Mac
if she
Bones.
sees her husband suffering real
Mac
bad, she
Bones.
gonna pull that plug though.
Mac
Yeah.
Bones. Use a lying ass nigga. You
No,
niggas
I'm
really
just
think?
saying.
Hold on. No. Mac Bones. Use a lying ass nigga. Mac Bones. Let me explain something to you. even in the game, right? You in the streets to pimp it and all. Mac Bones,
Right.
if you ain't doing what they need you to do, Mac Bones, you don't qualify. Then you're no longer qualified for that treatment.
That's true.
That means that means they're gonna get rid of your ass. Mac Bones,
Now,
I
say this.
Hold on. Let's talk about the ism, the game. Do you know how many bitches I done seen killed niggas trying to pimp? That's why I'll be like, I'm sick of it. Brother, if you ain't what you say you are, if you don't bring what they want, you done.
Right.
Them hoes will cancel your ass. Them hoes, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you what a bitch you do. What niggas never talk about in this space. They claim they pimps and brother, a bitch will walk up to a group of niggas and say, I'll fuck with you. Get rid of this nigga I'm with. They'll point you out.
That's
niggas
right.
Niggas will come over to your fucking car. They'll cut your fucking head up. That niggas brother, the beating you take, that shit, good Lord, you're done. Hoes get rid of niggas all the time. That shit ain't nothing to play with, brother. That's what I'm saying.
That's why you gotta stay prayed and strapped up.
No, nigga.
Now you know.
Mac Bones talking about if a bitch kept, nigga, are you crazy? Get fucking disabled. Get disabled. And see how many bitches come to fucking claim you, nigga.
Now I'll say this: as long as the husband has swag and is sexually appealing to the wife for days, weeks, months, and years, onward for life.
Is that what we talking about?
She's always going to stay in pocket.
Is that what we're talking about?
As that man's wife.
Hold up. Is that what we're talking about?
Well, it's about men being cautious. And the best way to be cautious is to always tighten up your game for a lifetime, even when you're married.
That ain't what we talking
Keep your wife. Well, I mean, I'm talking about the pulling the plug, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He would be incapacitated.
Right. If he's incapacitated,
in a coma,
she's gonna be hurt to pull it. Yeah, she's gonna be hurt to pull it.
She's gonna do what?
I mean, she's gonna be hurt to pull it because she can't bang a dude that's in the coma.
Okay.
Yeah. Just is what it is.
Let me tell you something, brother. You got to be if you 57 and she's 62 and you had that stroke, like we saw with Jamie Foxx, we're seeing now on TMZ, he had a stroke on the set and that's how he got help. See, he happened to be at the job. That's why I keep telling you, most people never make it to the hospital. He happened to have it on the set. They were able to get him adequate hospital care immediately. Most people don't get no immediate care. There's a delay, and that's where all the problems come in.
You know, that's why I work out at the gym at least 4 to 5 days a week. Because even though I'm like 53 right now, as I keep my body in better and better shape, I'm more sexually appealing to younger women. And I do that just by being in the gym and always.
Jamie Foxx is in tip-top shape, brother. Your shape is not going to keep you from having a stroke.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it's about, your lifestyle and luck, because luck is preparation meaning opportunity. That's what luck is. Preparation meeting opportunity.
Bones, how many young bitches you got right now?
Got about 7.
Can you please call one of them? We'd love to hear from one of your young slugs.
I'll tell you what, I'll call one.
Yeah, go ahead. We like to hear from one of these young women.
On your channel, man?
I don't know.
Well, it's like this, man. It's like this.
Come on, Mac Bone. You said it.
It's like this. I've already done.
You say you're holding 7 youngsters. Can we hear from one?
Well,
you said that. Hold on. You the guy. You the man, right? Call one of them. Yeah. Wake their ass up.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, get this nigga.
No, I mean, I'm a gentleman. I don't like display my wares to everybody. especially to the children in the
This
chat.
nigga, goddamn children in the chat. Well, you say well, I'm done. Mac Bones, please. Mac Bones, is it okay for us to be mortal men? You niggas come up here with like y'all
Yeah.
Superman with the bitches. Come on, man. You know you ain't no Superman.
No,
with
no,
the
no,
bitches.
no. The thing about a Mac is a real man that deals with real things and real life experiences. A
Okay.
Mac is not a Superman. A Mac is a real man.
Okay,
And
but
see
you
the
said
thing,
Brother, any man,
you
any
and see,
said
man that's juggling 7 women of
yeah.
any age, brother, but especially young age, brother,
Mhm.
that's a Superman, bro.
Hold on, fantastic. Did you tell the people here you hold 7 women at your disposal? Did you say
Never.
that?
I've
Okay.
never said any, made a
You
claim
didn't
like
say
that,
that.
Black. I
Mac
wouldn't even want to even try that, Platinum. Most
Mac TV. I don't even know if he up. Mac TV.
you gotta be a strong masculine man to be able to do that. And you gotta be real about the game that you are.
Well, nobody disagrees with that, Mac Bones. Mac TV.
Because the females know what I'm about up front.
Okay. Mac TV. I don't know. I don't know. Anyhow, it's only me, Mac Bones, and Fantastic. Me, I don't have 7 women at my disposal that I can, get to do whatever I want when I choose to. So you said that, brother. So when you say that and somebody said, well, can you please call up one? We didn't ask for all 7. You're the one that's saying you can't contact one. Which
Well,
makes
I
us
have called
believe,
one.
wait a minute, which makes me believe they don't do really any. You might have access to 15, but you don't have one who will deal with you when you want them to deal with you, which makes me question everything about you, brother.
Well, I deal with them when they're ready to deal with me.
I
I don't
got you.
force that. I mean,
So
I deal with them when they're ready to deal with me.
you
Yeah, when
deal
they're
with
ready.
them when you don't deal with you when you're ready. You deal with them when they're ready.
And then it's like
You hold
they
on, but you
I
call
mean,
yourself a Mac.
That's so old.
I mean, I say this: when I'm ready and they're ready, that's when I deal with them.
But you ain't a Mac.
So what? No, I'm just a real man. That's about it.
Okay, so
I mean,
you're admit.
I mean, the women.
Hold on. We went from Superman to now you just a regular nigga.
Yeah, a real man. I mean,
Well,
I only deal with.
I'm glad. I'm
I
glad
mean,
you did that, brother. I'm glad you accepted the truth.
I mean, I only
Mac,
deal with women online.
but Mac Bone, just so you know,
Yeah, I got you.
we know you are a regular nigga, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just a regular real man.
Well, we know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Seven at 53, 7 young girls at 53, brother. Well,
Doing what he says
yeah,
they should do.
you should definitely be one of these consultation brothers. You got like that, bro. You're wasting your talents.
I'm about the hashtag the game of life. So I'm about the coaching of life, the life coach. That's what I'm about. So when I show the isms to the young bloods in the street, I don't just talk about how they can deal better with women. I talk about how they deal better with money and personality and deal with like real things in the real world. That's what I deal with. I mean, I also have a talk with a young man on how he
Yeah,
can
we
deal
got
better with
you.
his mental health.
We got
You
you,
know.
Mac Bone. We feel you. Todd, what's up with you?
What's up, Platt?
Hey, what's up, Todd? How you doing, man?
How's everything going with
All right.
everybody?
Yeah, you got
Everything
something.
It's all good, man.
You got something to offer, brother?
What's the topic of the subject, man? I jumped in late, man. I've been
Well,
missing.
men need to be cautious. That's the topic.
Yeah, I most definitely agree with that. Cautious like a motherfucker. I mean, you seen what happened to Tyrese.
Yes,
You know,
we did. We did.
even with a prenup. I mean,
That's pretty much, yep. What happened, pretty much how it goes, yeah. The judge normally is the judge, and that's how it goes. You
hey,
can disagree, but that's the judge.
I don't disagree at all, man. You know, it's like at the end of the day, you know, he set himself up for failure twice. You know, and the here dude talking about, oh, you got 7 chicks, man. Right now in this day and age, you barely want to deal with one, and that's just even on some, you know, some sneaky freaky shit. You know, because you never know what you're gonna deal with. You know what I
Well,
mean? You gotta deal with the vibe.
most men can't handle 7 women, so that's.
Oh man.
Well, hold on. Any man that's handling 7 young women,
Yeah.
It's not because of sex.
Man, you better have a good heart.
No, yeah. It's totally just game, and it's what he's bringing to them from the mouthpiece in the game. It's possible, but
Maybe in the '90s it was possible.
no, it's possible in 2003. But I'm saying certain dudes who claim to do it, they can't do it. So that's what I'm saying. And it's easy for me to listen, and I can feel that this dude can't deal with no 7 women, because anybody who's dealt with these women knows what that is. That shit, man, that shit is not pleasant.
It's not, man.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not.
Like
It's not.
even dealing with 2 to 3 at a time is not pleasant.
Yeah,
So again,
young women
no, I don't
who
even
also
know.
want slaw, like they want good slaw. They want no, ain't gonna be no. You gonna spend some time with me, mother. And you talk about 7 with young niggas in the background fucking with brother. You want that in your life?
Man. I feel you on
That's a
that one.
lot of stress, bro.
Too much stress, man. Too much stress.
Yeah. So that's when your time as a man, you say, wait a minute. I'm not gonna expend my time with these bitches because they little bitty pussy. That ain't worth it. And
Yeah.
then they really ain't making no money.
Nope.
And then they fucking, they want to fuck Tyrone, and he broken the motherfucker. He ain't shit. You got to get rid of them. Like, bitch, I don't care what you do.
What I learned, a lot of these females don't want to progress in life.
A lot of them don't.
They just do not want to progress, man. They can be going through the worst shit. They'll still jump on the dicks that are handling their business. You know what I mean? Getting their life in order. You know what I mean? So it's like overall, they whatever is important to them, whatever they used to, they gonna put that more on a pedestal than taking care of their own life. I mean, look at this shit. Look at the chick sucking on the prison nigga fingers. She threw away 75, 80,000 a year, whatever she was making, over sucking on some prison fingers. You know what I mean? Like,
What she wanted the man? The man meant more to it.
Hey man, it's men everywhere for women. And when women
but if I was that nigga, bro, ain't no way. I'd knock that bitch hand. That bitch would have had a broke fucking hand, bitch. Don't fuck up the bag, bitch, because I'm gonna get up out of here.
Hey, well, he was the idiot for recording.
No, you make 80,000 a year. So when I get out, bitch, I want to live good. Fuck.
Yeah, but he recorded the shit. You know what I mean? So it's like you got dumb niggas too. Like the song say, niggas act like bitches too.
Women like to fuck, so they gonna come into jail. Then they get open. So seeing all them niggas and niggas, listen, jail is jail. I'm not gonna. You got to go figure it out for yourself. So, but I'm saying,
I've been to jail. I know what it's like.
No, I'm saying walking up and down them decks, and they looking through them windows. You know what niggas doing in there, and which is actually illegal. You can get written up pulling your dick out, but niggas show the dick to the CO all the time, and the bitch get open because they human beings. So,
right, man. It's only certain things is natural, of course. But when it comes to your profession and your livelihood, what you got to work for every day, women will risk it all for that. You know what I mean? They'll risk everything that they got on the line for what you just talked about.
Well, that's because they got a void. A lot of women have voids in their life, so
man,
they got to fill them. So
hey, Platt, they better go to a damn sex store and get all the shape, size dildos they can fucking get.
Well, that's not a man, though. I get you. That's not a man.
I get that too. But I'm just saying.
Hold up. So that even makes them more thirsty. Like I've always said, no, I stand behind this. Masturbation is just like a person on the ocean who wants water. We know the water is like the ocean.
Can't drink it.
The ocean's nothing but water, right?
Right. Can't drink it.
But if you drink it, right, it's got so many salts and stuff that it actually makes you thirstier.
Yeah.
So you drink it, but you're even thirstier than you were before, and that's masturbation.
That's just women. Period.
Well, I'm saying you horny. You're not having sex. You're playing with the toys. You get more thirstier for the dude. So the fact that the dudes just talk to you. That's all it takes to them. They don't have to touch, they don't have to have sex. You're a CO, you playing
Mm-hmm.
with them toys, you going around all them dudes, they getting you wet, they getting you horny. You play with them toys, you get even more horny. So a guy in jailhouse can get you because you ain't built to really be in that environment because
Right.
you made yourself weak with them toys.
But see, that's where critical thinking come in play. You rather give up the amount of money you making per year over that. So I get what you're saying. It's just more or less they just worried about their needs. They ain't really worrying about what they make, how they paying for their house, whatever, their utilities, whatever. They just worried about their needs, which is
They
ridiculous.
can. They
It's
can.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. I don't get it. You know what I mean? You had the one chick that was a correctional officer. Uh, she was a police officer. She was getting banged out by the whole department and shit. The husband standing
Oh
by
yeah,
her.
the white girl. Yep, yep.
Yeah, standing by her. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, man, I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like
Man,
it's on record,
not,
text
not
messages, everything. They got all the documents. I don't know why these chicks be trying to
you
hold
can,
it.
but you can have a relationship with a woman that's not based on sex. And what I mean is like this dude who got married.
Mm-hmm.
He loves a lot more than her, just her sex. So I get it.
Mm-hmm.
He's a simp and all that. I get it. But he fell in love with her. And he doesn't want to leave her, and she doesn't want to leave him, even though she gave the box away. He doesn't. He's probably upset about, but he doesn't care. He's willing to go through the.
Well, it sounds like he got some mental issues.
There you go. That you're right. A lot of people do. There you go.
Cause I can't, first of all, like if I'm with a woman, we finna go at it all the fucking time. You know what I mean? When I'm in a relationship. So if a guy's with a woman and he putting her in a goddamn friend zone, that's different right there. That's a little bit different.
He put
Make a
his
little
wife. He put his wife in the friend zone.
he put his that's how you made it sound, man. He put his wife in the friend zone. Cause you was like, hey, he don't care about the sex. Then he done put her in the
Ah.
friend zone. Come on, flat man. You just said he put her in the friend zone, man. Like, what nigga put a woman in the friend zone?
A thirsty nigga. A
Oh,
thirsty nigga.
I don't even know if that's thirst at that point, man. I don't know what that is. I can't even explain that, man. That's beyond
Man,
me.
now that. Listen, man, you don't want that to happen as a man, but dudes don't want to leave that woman. But man, men gotta understand women come with a need and a desire for sex. You gotta please them. So
Right,
you can't forget about that. A lot of dudes forget. You got these women want that work.
right.
If you can't package her up and blow her brains out, then you need to go somewhere where you can learn to be a better, more efficient. Go swim, learn how to do the backstroke, get yourself together
Hey, Platt, we
because
old enough.
these women want to get packaged.
We old enough. I done asked a few motherfuckers that's younger than me. They didn't even know what the Kama Sutra book was. I'm like, you niggas got all this technology. Y'all don't even know how to. Y'all doing the 3-way with the chick, like right? Not like a 3-way like three dudes, but it's like you doing a basic 3. Missionary, she on top, and doggy style. You don't even know all them different positions you can do to her. And it's like what I learned with a woman, the more spontaneous you are with her, you know what I mean? You got a little bit of edge over her because she ain't been done like that. She could have been dug out 1,000 times by 1,000 different dudes. But if you don't know how to put her in different positions, because you're going to hit angles she ain't ever been hit before. She might be dug out one way, dug out these 3 ways, but you putting her in 10 different positions that she ain't ever been in before. There you go. You got her. You know what I mean? You just got to know how to please them. And that Kama Sutra book is a motherfucker, man. It's 100 and something I think 100 and something positions in that motherfucker, man. And that shit come from India.
Yeah.
Straight India. You know what I mean? There's some
Well, no.
freaks. That's why they the second largest population on the fucking planet,
Well,
besides China.
no, there's nothing wrong with you and a woman and y'all exploring the Kama Sutra and you know in engaging in the various pleasurable positions. There's nothing wrong with that.
Man, when you blow her mind with that, man, it's called being spontaneous. You know what I mean? And you ain't gotta share the Kama Sutra shit with her. If you know it, you know what to do. She gonna lay on her back when y'all start off, however y'all start off, and then you start flipping them legs in different positions. You picking her up. You doing this, you doing that. She's like, damn, this ain't never happened to me before.
Yeah,
That's where them dudes get them crazy ones at.
you gotta have the energy, bro. You gotta give them, you know, that love energy that turns them on. You gotta do it.
Hey, the crazy part about it, player, when you doing all this shit, you look them dead in their fucking eyes. Hey,
Yeah,
man,
while you having sex with a woman, you should always be like, that's what you do, right?
but these niggas don't do that.
No, you
A
got
lot
to
of these
go.
niggas don't
Yeah,
do that.
when you looking at, you got to always look your woman eye to eye. You got to be you kissing on her or you in her face, looking
See,
you.
most niggas don't know.
Let me tell you
I'm
something.
gonna say this real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Most cats be hitting a chick from the back, not even knowing that you got to reach your hand over there and rub that clit while you doing it. Most cats don't even know that.
Yeah, just to clear.
Yep.
You got to have. It's like shooting a basketball. You got to be precise.
Right. You gotta be Steph Curry around that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I ain't talk with you in a minute, man. I've been working my ass off, man. The topic is good, man, because I just looked at a 45-minute video about Tyrese. I'm like, damn, shit, nigga, you should have learned from the first time. I would have never married her. I'd have never moved her in. And see, another thing is most motherfuckers ain't smart like Russell Simmons. You ain't never heard about Russell Simmons paying child support, alimony, or none of that shit, right? And the reason why he didn't, because when he had Fat Form, he helped her open up a business and have baby fat. So she had a super lucrative business to the point where when she left him, he didn't have to give her shit because she pretty much making what I'm making, as far as, you know, the clothing line. And you ain't never heard him, no controversy from the 90s, the early 2000s, mid 2000s, nothing about him paying alimony or none of that shit because he helped her get a business. And see, that's the problem with a lot of these dudes. You gotta look at a female and see what she good at. Okay, you good on the phone. You good online. You like to be in your phone. Help the bitch get a wholesale license. You know what I'm saying? Help her open up her line of business to the point where if y'all go to court, shit, child support ain't even a factor. Because she's making that amount of money. You taught her the game to where you can do it for yourself. You know, you're gonna get some asshole judges like I guess Tyrese got, but the problem with that nigga, he talk too much. He don't let what he do for the broad speak for itself. Sometimes you just gotta put it in black and white. You ain't gotta speak on it.
You're right, bro. Look, do me a favor, man. Like, share, hit the like.
Oh, damn.
Come in, hit the like. Hold up, Todd. Hit the like.
Oh, I gotta
share.
go.
Hold up, Todd. Hold up. I got you. We
No,
got you,
I gotta
Todd.
go on my other phone to like the video. I clicked in and then.
Yeah, hold. Like, you good, Todd? Hold on. There we go. Like, share, subscribe, bless the Cash App. We've been going for a while, man. It's what we do over here. Real conversations. We got Simone Biles married. Jonathan Owens. Will she change her whole name to Simone Owens? She needs to. Sisterhood don't want her to, but she needs to. Sisterhood has been against this woman. She found what they want. She found a 7-figure six pack. what they wish they could get. We saw Kevin Samuels. They crawled on that one that. They want a guy like that. Well, guess what? Simone Biles got it. You guys call her ugly. You say her hair nappy. But guess what? She got what a lot of women dream. She got it. That's in her bed every night. And shout out to Jonathan Owens for saying, let these thoughts, he smashed the thoughts, but he didn't claim the thoughts. He's not a thought claimer. He smashed his thought, but then he got with his girl. He know he got a good woman at the house. He want to make babies with Simone. He don't want to make babies with thoughts. He want to make babies with Simone. And shout out to this brother. Shout out to this brother. We proud of this brother. Now, hold up. We was talking about pulling the cords. Listen, if you get married to a woman, that woman getting a wreck or whatever, it's a woman, guess what? You are the next of kin, the husband. If you want to yank the cord on your wife, yank the cord, you can. If the family try to whoop your ass, they can try. But at the end of the day, the hospital is going to listen to you. You don't have to divorce that woman. I love my baby. Why don't you divorce her and I'll take care of it? You don't have to divorce that woman. That woman is married to you. You can go in there and yank the cord on that woman. Uncle Joe, Uncle Lee Gun can do what they want. You can serve them niggas. You in a hospital, they'll be all right. But you don't owe them nothing. Like the stream, share the stream, bless the cash out. We've been going for a while, man. It's 3:00 in the morning. That's what we doing. We gonna speak on it. We got Todd, the traveler, up here. Go ahead, Todd.
Man, hey, let's say you with a woman, right? She getting a coma. She ain't waking up. I'm gonna have to pull that plug, man.
Yeah, you got to.
And first of all, it's detrimental to me. You know what I mean? To see her in that position.
Man, you know what? I'm glad you said that. What we don't understand is how much it hurts us.
Right.
You got to pull the plug on your wife. The woman you married will leave us forever. Now she's just a shell.
Right.
They talking about some insurance money. Man, nobody caring about no. Yeah, you're going to get $500,000. But that ain't what they pulling the plug. They pulling the plug. Their wife is gone. I miss my wife. I miss the woman I married. Now we have this vegetable. And no, my kids and my daughter will not be raised by a vegetable. And yes, the $500,000 in insurance money, yes, my kids will benefit from her, sacrifice.
And the longer it goes, you know what I mean? The hospital will turn her over to you. They'll stop taking care of her.
Oh,
you don't have to deal with that. You know what I mean?
Well, once they stabilize, actually, if she stabilized, right? She's not a threat to herself.
Yeah.
They're going to discharge her.
Right. I mean, you don't hear about too many people staying in a coma for that long. You know what I mean?
Not about 6 months.
I was just about to say that because Tupac mama pulled the plug immediately. He didn't die because of his. I mean, he suffered from his wounds, but he didn't die from his wounds.
Seven times after the seventh time she yanked it or something like that.
Yeah. He was still alive, and she was like, you know what, just pull the plug, let him go. You know what I mean? So it's a fucked up situation, but at the same time, it's like this person ain't, like you said, they're a vegetable. Can't do nothing with that, man. And it only puts more burden on you. And not just putting burden on you. It's like you might have to take care of this person in this condition for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? And then let's say you still married to her. You legally ain't obligated to be fooling with another woman or marrying another woman.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, okay, I got to deal with this vegetable over here. I got to feed the tubes and all this other stuff. Ain't nothing cool with that, man. Nothing cool with that at all. I mean, it's just like some things are just fate, and you just got to go with your instincts on that. And do you want to deal with it? Like you said, do you want the kids to go through it and all this other shit?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't worth it, man.
You 100% right. But you know what? At this point, we appreciate the pull up. It's 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. No. Look, Todd, you got to come back more often.
Yeah.
We appreciate your input, brother. You're very, very thoughtful. But we've got to move on. We got to move on. The hour show tonight is done. We actually ran longer than expected. We appreciate everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bro Coles. That's my nigga. Look, shout out to everybody. Deshaun, Pooh Black, Fantastic came up here. Shout out to everybody. But tonight, the show is over. And we'll revisit this topic. We will revisit this topic where should you listen to the husband? Should you listen to the daughter? Somebody is incapacitated. We'll revisit the topic. But tonight we are done. We are absolutely done. And what you guys got to understand is I have to be conscious. I can't be Maurice. I can't be sleep on this channel. All right. And I'll fall asleep. And I can tell when I feel like falling asleep, then I got to kill the channel. So like, share, subscribe. We appreciate everybody. Look, subscribe. We do it all the time. We'll come back. Take care, bro.